Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy, and we are back in Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy for maybe the last time. We might be... It's hard to tell. I think I can maybe get the rest of the game done tonight, or I might have to do like an extra, the last couple of hours somewhere else. I think we can do it, providing I don't dawdle around too much, closing the fridge and looking for costumes. So, almost guaranteed we're not going to do it tonight. But, hey-ho. Speaking of costumes, as before, I went back and picked up all the costumes I missed, including this delightful costume of... I forgot which button is the zoom-out button. This delightful costume of Star-Lord's called Bad Lord, which is just the clothes he wears as a kid as an adult. I love how terrible it is, but it's like so terrible. It's a little distracting. So I'm not going to wear it beyond. I just thought it'd be funny to have it to start with. Like, just look at it. It's phenomenal. And I also got... What was the other costume I got? I think I missed two. Oh, it was Quill's Guardians of the Galaxy 2014 costume. So I now have all the movie costumes. Annoyingly, this one was in... it is in nowhere. The place where we ended last time, when I went back to it to go look through the Collector's Museum and everything, I quit out to the menu, finished the stream, looked up what costumes I missed, and I was like, balls, there's literally a costume right next to where I quit out. So I then had to play back through the chapter again. I also got all the collectibles I missed as well. So I don't know whether I can actually look at any of them now, because we're in a sort of situation. So
why would Drax bring us back to Seknarf?
Drax has become tempered, or whatever you want to call it, and has taken us to the planet of the Church of Truth, and so we're going to go and rescue him. I think this was one of the things.
I really hope this isn't a bomb.
Hey, don't touch that. Turn it the wrong way and it could blow.
Okay, cool.
Seriously?
We can still have conversations.
You're so gullible, Quill. It ain't gonna blow. I mean, its core is definitely volatile as scut and could melt a hole through the floor if an idiot decided to take it apart. But it's practically harmless. Just needs some extra repulsion coils to manage the flaw in the photonic phase capacitor.
But will it damage the ship?
Probably not.
You really go bananas for this stuff, don't you?
What the flark is a banana?
It's this yellow fruit on Earth that looks like a... Never mind. The point is, you're clearly obsessed with this stuff.
Hey, I ain't obsessed. Tech just makes sense, okay? There's order to it. Makes me feel calm. That and it doesn't rip you off like some filthy biologicals I've known.
Okay.
How are you not obsessed with tech? Look at this place. Your room is... Wow, I mean... Wow.
What's wrong with my room?
You don't even have a bed.
I got a bed.
It's buried under junk.
I prefer to call it a soft shelf.
I just don't know how any of this could make you feel calm. I feel stressed just looking at it, and that's coming from me. If Groot didn't do the laundry, I'd probably never have clean clothes.
Like I said, tech makes sense. Why do you care so much?
I don't know, because you're such a perfectionist.
I ain't a perfectionist. The lead scientist on Half-World, Rakmar, he was a perfectionist. A horrible, free-bagging, scut-ridden, flarkin' son of a chog!
Whoa.
What did he do to you?
Oh, what any self-disrespecting scientist does.
I love the made-up swearing in this game. It's great.
The Super Soldier program. Except instead of using one of their precious blueskins, they decided to experiment on us.
Animals.
Lesser life forms. But it wasn't enough that he ripped us apart and jammed us full of cybernetic implants. Oh no. He'd make us perform tasks over and over and over.
Yeah,
Rats.
I've had jobs like that.
And if we flarked up, if it wasn't exactly right or up to his flarkin' standards, he'd shock us into unconsciousness.
Yeah, I've had jobs like that.
Crap. Rocket,
It is what it is, Quill. Groot says fixing stuff is my way to make the memory of that stressed feeling go away. Make me feel in control again when I get overwhelmed. I don't know. He's probably right.
Take it from me. Never get a job in a bank call center.
You got grifted.
Laugh it up, Star Pants.
I mean, that's terrible. Who was it?
A chick.
Really? I didn't even know you liked girls.
She wasn't just any girl. She was a chick. One of them Voldi, bird people.
Ooh.
She sounds super special.
Her name was Tella, and she wasn't just special. She made me feel special, like I wasn't some freak show science experiment. She bought me a drink. She didn't even flinch at my implants. I just escaped Half-World, and I fell for her. Hard.
We've all been there, buddy. Half the girls I've dated have tried to kill me. You should see the scars.
Except I didn't know no better. I thought Tella was my friend. And then one day, she convinces me to hack a ship for her. You know, kid stuff. Wasn't even nothing in it for me. I just wanted to impress her.
Yep, definitely been there. Reminds me of this one time with Vrelnexian.
You mind? Anyways, I hacked the ship all right. I hacked it to Scut.
And it's
Next
incredibly
thing I know,
rude to
I'm
interrupt
surrounded
someone's
by a
story with
bunch
your own
of
story.
Badoon thugs. Turns out they own the ship. While they focused on me, she took off in the ship that I hacked for her. She left me there, Quill. Like I was trash. That's the day I learned to think twice before trusting biologicals. They're not all like Groot.
Groot really is the first one to treat you right, isn't he?
He's my family.
You're lucky to have found each other. Especially after...
Everything.
And then some. I hope you'll see us as family one day, too.
Nope. I'm walking out. Oh, why don't we see any bird people on Nowhere? I like birds.
Oh, and how do you suppose we convinced
Alright. I
Drax
can't remember what the other things they picked up
Sure we
were.
can get anything through the
Oh, is this one?
Drax
Yeah.
consistently believes and trusts everything he hears. Peter, we need to...
Gamora. Hey.
Is that Corell's Galactic War Commendation?
Yeah. I rescued it from her office. Planning to
Rescued.
give it back to her until...
No one could have predicted that Corell was dead. Or that Nikki would be the matriarch.
Or that she might be my kid.
That too.
She's gonna have questions
Why?
and I don't even know where to begin. How did you and Mom hook up? Why weren't you around? Did you even want me?
Gamora's audio sounds weird.
Become my dad.
Do you want to practice on me, answering her questions?
Sounds like she's... I don't know. It sounds like she's in a different room.
Corell never told me about Nikki.
Not like a
He had
different room,
chance
but
to
like
tell
a
me 3
really
years ago, but
echoey,
she
empty
didn't.
room.
What happened?
You have to promise not to judge me too harshly.
I can't promise that. I love judging people.
Fine. Corell maybe kind of caught me with a
Yeah, what's up
kidnapped
with the audio
12-year-old
on this
girl.
conversation?
Yeah, I can see why Corell wouldn't have mentioned Nikki.
It's not like that. I didn't kidnap the kid, Yondu did. I told him it was wrong, that we had to give her back, and he disagreed. So I stole the Milano, and I was trying to return her when Corell just happened to intercept me.
Mm-hmm.
Look, after the Galactic War ended, Corell and I went our separate ways. I rejoined the Ravagers, and she joined the Nova Corps. It's not like we had a future together. When she caught me with the kid, when I saw the disappointment in her face, I knew I had to turn over a new leaf. Even if it meant turning in Yondu.
You're the reason Yondu's in the kiln? No wonder there's a bounty on your Earth name. He must have been pissed.
Yep. But I'd do it all over again. What gets me is that Corell had plenty of chances to tell me about Nikki, and she didn't. If I had known, maybe...
The important thing is that you know now.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, she is a, like, insane-tempered cult leader now, so like a week earlier would have been
I already told Nikki some of the story.
so much better.
Not all of it.
What was I supposed to say? Hey kid, I hooked up with your mom. I might be your dad.
Maybe not that.
I mean, it was war. I was with the Ravagers hitting Shatari supply chains. You know, pirate stuff. None of us had any long-term plans beyond survival. Especially not kids. Hell, I only met Corell because I heard Earth was in Shatari's crosshairs.
Mercury, yeah, I remember. Richard Ryder established an outpost on the planet's surface.
An undermanned, undergunned, and horribly outnumbered outpost that didn't stand a snowball's chance in hell when the Shatari launched a sneak attack. Obviously, I had to do something.
Nikki would understand that, I think.
It was so close, Gamora. By the time I convinced Yondu to help, the outpost had fallen. We thought we were too late, so when Corell and her squad came out of those caves, she was just so badass. Her forces had been through the ringer, but she wasn't about to give up Mercury without a fight.
That definitely sounds like the Corell I remember.
I tried
Star-Lord
to
says
convince Yondu to
Mercury
stay and help
weirdly.
me take the outpost.
Mercury.
He saw no profit in dying, so I stayed instead. We spent hours strategizing together, often late into the night. It took 3 days to come up with a counterattack, and even then, it was risky. We thought we were gonna die.
But you didn't.
No, we didn't. And now I have to figure out how to tell my estranged kid her mother's dead. Anyway.
No, she knows she was
Until
there.
we get Nikki back, we've got
She
bigger
saw.
fish to fry. This stuff can wait.
True.
She had like
But
a
when
front
you
row
are ready
seat.
to talk about it, just be honest with her. The rest will fall into place.
Yeah. You're probably right.
So rude. Everyone starts walking away before I'm finished talking. But yeah, no, she knows she's dead. She saw it. She was there.
We've already seen their secret base. It's a massive Flarkin Faith ship. You don't need a dumb planet when you've got a ship like that.
I think the other one might be Drax's, which obviously I'm not going to be able to do at the moment. That's the Assassin's. Oh no, we got the doll for Gamora, didn't we?
Oh, why yes. I am the handsome leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Don't mind me, just playing with your doll.
Gamora, I was only looking.
Relax. I'm not gonna kill you. This time.
Okay, good.
I, actually never got a chance to say thank you for the doll.
Oh. No problem. I know how you like this kind of stuff.
It was very thoughtful. I can count on one hand the number of times someone has given me a present without expecting something in return.
Wow. Christmas gifts from Thanos must have really sucked.
What's Christmas?
That's putting it lightly.
Oh.
Thanos wasn't the giving type. Everything was a mind game designed to control us, gifts included. So thank yous aren't exactly my strong suit. Something Mantis says I need to work on.
I wonder what they call Christmas in like the Guardians of the Galaxy space. I don't know what I don't know what the equivalent of Christ would be in. I suppose it depends on the people. Maybe Thanos celebrated Thanosmas.
How do you know Mantis?
Seems like the guy.
She give you one of her weirdo fortunes or something?
Not exactly. How do you know her?
I maybe tried to pick her up in a bar once.
And how'd that work out?
Good. Until she did the creepy antenna thing. I was half expecting her to start chanting, Red Rum, Red Rum.
Red what?
Doesn't matter. Point is, she's a wacko for sure. A really hot wacko. Who happens to be your friend?
Yeah, well, that wacko saved my life. A few years ago. Someone got the jump on me. An assassin. Nearly killed me. Mantis happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Seems to have a knack for that.
Yeah. Turns out I had no idea how badly I need someone like her in my life. Up until then, I'd been so lonely. After the war, the resistance disbanded. Richard Ryder got busy with politics, and the world mine had no use for someone like me.
An assassin?
Something like that. Thanos trained me to be a weapon, not a peacekeeper. Once a weapon, always a weapon, you know?
Is that why Mantis mentioned suicidal urges? Because I get it. I've been there. I'm pretty sure we've all been there at some point.
Let's just say I'm not in that place anymore. Because of Mantis. She showed me another way. A place where maybe I can be needed.
I'm not normally one to point out like audio stuff, but it's really, really obvious that they recorded their lines on different microphones, because it's just like there's something weird about. I know it doesn't seem to be all of her lines, so I wonder if maybe they recorded some stuff in the studio, and then because of COVID, they had to record like maybe some retakes at home, and she had to redo those lines on a different mic. Because you can really, I don't think she's got a pop filter, and it's just like there's quite a lot of. Like I said, I'm not gonna go into great detail about it, but you
What kind
can.
of gifts did Thanos give you?
You can really hear the
Weapons,
difference.
Poison, the metal wire thing you used to strangle people with.
He gave us dolls. Once. Stupid, ugly things from Xandar.
Wow. Okay, that's surprisingly girly.
What? I can't be feminine?
No, just I was really sure it was going to be a knife or something.
Like I said, Thanos liked mind games. It was unusual for him to be kind. We didn't even have a bedroom, yet here were these dolls. Purposeless. And they were ours.
Do you still have it? Like, is it in your collection?
No. I lost the one Thanos gave me when I was 6. She was the ugliest doll I'd ever seen. I cried so hard when I lost her. Nebula hurt me. She loved her doll, and I knew she wanted another one. So when she came in to check, we started to fight.
Bet Thanos loved that.
He found us fighting, saw my tears, and laughed. Turns out, the dolls were a lesson on the importance of not getting attached. To help us understand that, he took Nebula's doll and threw it into the incinerator.
That's... I can't imagine.
Nebula didn't understand why he did
Definitely,
it. Only that I was somehow responsible.
it's definitely one
I
approach to
started
parenting.
collecting these a few years ago. After Nebula. After I knew I'd never see her again. It's dumb, but I guess I'd do it for her.
Wow. I'm glad I bought this for you. And I can promise that there are zero strings attached to anything I give you. You're an important part of this team, Gamora.
Thanks, Peter. Truly.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like I haven't noticed it at all until these like couple of cutscenes. Her audio is just like so, like it's not quite blown out, but it's like I said, it's very, very clear. All right, so that's the other one that I picked up that I can't do because Drax isn't here.
Where are we anyway?
Yeah,
Definitely not sacrosanct.
Good. Care to be
Okay.
a little more descriptive?
that's all of the
We'll know more
stuff
once we get
collectibles we picked
outside,
up.
Assuming Peter gets his butt into gear.
Yeah, see, like her audio there's fine. I don't know why those particular scenes were so weird.
Just want to make sure you're up for this.
Don't matter, Quill. I'll try anyways.
If everything goes right, we'll be back in no time.
And if it goes wrong, well, somebody's got to extract your butt out of there.
I know you're ready.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Ugh, Groot says let's go get him.
Ready to go out there and get Drax back?
Ready? No. But the longer we wait, the further he'll drift away.
So, how about now? Ready now?
Peter, it's gonna take more than 50 ticks to think of a plan.
Yeah, that's definitely recorded on a different microphone. I guess they must have just done like some reshoots, and they had to do them at home. She just doesn't have the mic set up.
You know where we are?
In a Flarkin lagoon? How many times I gotta tell
Oh, this is nice.
I don't like water.
Hey, I didn't land here, okay? Drax did.
Ah, this stuff is gross. Are you kidding me? Wet fur is the worst.
Rocket, you all right?
That's it. I hate water. I hate being wet. and I
Groot's
hate
such a
my
troll.
birthday.
Like, he could easily have just, like, carried Rocket the entire time, but he's like, no, I'm going to stand a few meters away so that you have to get wet. And the water's not even the whole planet. Why do we park? Well, Drax was parking, so...
Guys, this is Lamentus, home of the priests of Pama.
More religious nut jobs. Great.
They aren't nuts. They're pacifist exiles.
Scan.
Pacifists. That's even worse.
Why won't you scan?
You saw them on Nowhere?
So how do you know this place?
I came here after a job went bad.
What kind of job?
There we
It
go.
involved my sister, and it's not relevant
Great.
right now. If Drax thinks this is the Matriarch's planet, something's off.
I should really be scanning. The thing is, I think I might have missed the boat on it, because there's achievements for getting not everything,
What do you mean the
but
plants
for
here
scanning
are
like
strange?
50%
Everything
or
here is
70%
strange.
or something
Are
of
those
all of
even
the scannables.
trees? And what are those?
And unlike the uniforms and collectibles, you can't go
Village is
back
this way.
and recollect them, annoyingly. So you have to like replay. If you don't get it, you have to replay the whole game.
Tell me we ain't crossing above an ocean.
Only part
And
of
I
an ocean.
don't think I've been.
Don't fall, you won't get wet.
Quit worrying, Rocket. Anything happens, Gamora will jump in after you.
I will?
You will?
Yes, because we're a team. And Gamora's the most sprightly.
Think I'd rather drown.
We should sync on our plan for when we find Drax.
Shoot first, plan later.
We're not shooting Drax.
That's a good point. I need to remember how to play this game when we get into combat.
Found Drax.
Where is she? Where is the matriarch?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Put him down!
Drax! Buddy, just calm down!
No, she called me here. The men are lost.
Rocket, a little help here?
Yeah, it's like I'm sure Rocket's gonna add like that extra straw that breaks the camel's back.
Hi, guys.
Hey, it's Mantis. We were just talking about you. Okay, I was going to say those two punches didn't seem like they had a whole lot of impact, but she's clearly doing some, like, pressure point type deal.
How did you...
What? Oh, that? Lysa once taught me the art of striking one spot and many times. There's an Omvad who teaches me later. Don't worry, Green Meanie's fine. Fine.
What are we doing here, Mantis?
I told him to come on Nowhere. I saw time inside.
Salutations, Amy. Don't
The
sit on your
lies of
knees, that's
mine.
cruel.
I mean, what's a girl to do? Whisper a course correct, obviously. It's okay. Stay with me. Quiet in the dark.
You haven't missed a whole lot. I was having conversations with my crew on the ship for about 20 minutes, and then
Not in this time.
we've literally just left the ship and Mantis has shown up.
The creepy cave's this way.
The what now?
The creepy cave, where the darkest of our future paths will meet. Dark is in unknown, not as in bad.
Okay, so maybe
I mean, it might be
Mantis.
But no way can it be worse than the futures I did see, because those were definitely bad. Very bad. You don't want to know how bad.
Can someone please translate her?
The point is, or was, or
Did Drax go postal? No, Mantis stopped him. He was attacking a priest,
yes, that's
and
right.
we tried to
Big,
stop him, and then
strong
Mantis
heart,
showed up
so
and,
much sorrow inside.
well, now
In
she's
all futures,
piggybacking
he's
him.
the one who turns. And in some, we save him. Here.
So I guess Mantis, when she showed up earlier, saw Drax's future, and then like put in this suggestion in his head to come here when he turned, because he's come to the wrong planet.
Clear. There's a timeline where me and you.
Peter, focus.
Right. What's a Katati?
Plant people like Groot, but lame.
The Kochati are a highly evolved, highly sacred race of pacifist beings who grace us with their meditative powers. They also guard the secrets of the ancient cave.
Can they temporarily unguard it?
Oh no, they take this duty quite seriously. Our only hope of entering is to appeal to their infinite wisdom.
There you go.
And we're in!
Groot's infinite wisdom. He got a critical, what do they call it? A natural 20. That's the one. Okay, so we're in the plant cave now.
What are we looking for in here?
She doesn't know.
Something that's gonna help Drax.
We're all just taking the word of the space case.
She's not a space.
Spooky!
Spooky is right.
More like deadly.
This is
Sure about
cute.
this?
So can Drax fight whilst he's got Mantis on his
He
back?
seems fine-ish.
My telepathic control won't last, little fuzzy. Only Green Meanie's friends ever help him see through the Matriarch's lies. Watch out!
Double floor.
Phew! Almost didn't sense that one in time.
Everyone just remember we're here for Drax. Though, it would be easier if we had some idea of what we're looking for.
Oh, for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
It's always easier when you know things. Like, no.
But you don't.
Not yet.
Oh. This is just regular water, I see. Yeah, I went back and got all the costumes, and I got all the collectibles I missed. That's why the first 20 minutes of today was me talking to the crew, because I was just going through all the collectibles we picked up.
More water?
So,
What's wrong with
nothing
this lousy
plot
planet?
important, but like backstory important for each of the
Seems deadly
characters.
And cold. And wet.
Just keep moving once you're in.
Oh.
Rocket, a little water's not gonna hurt you.
Death by drowning is actually quite common throughout Little Fuzzy's alternate futures. I have heard so many of
Ah.
the panicked final gasps.
Okay, let's not tell little Fuzzy that.
Too late. I heard.
Ah.
Okamura, I saw the cutest little doll when I was on Nowhere. You'd love it.
I'm sure it'll get drier from here on out.
Oh, you are so wrong, Stir Fry.
Stir fry.
Stir fry. That's a good one.
You've been smiling a lot more, Gamoris.
Calling me stir fry.
That was kinda close.
That one sometimes gets Gamora.
I doubt it.
No,
You're
there's.
sure we're headed the right way, Mantis?
I think so.
Okay, well, it's too wide to jump here. We'll need to look around. Find another way.
Alright.
Let's take a look through here. Maybe there's another way to cross.
There's definitely some components
Let me
nearby,
get
because
this
my...
straight. Something somewhere in this dank, dark cave will save Drax.
Yep. I like it when you listen. It's a little rare.
In all timelines.
Har, har, har.
Alright, this hasn't helped. Is there somewhere I can drop down?
Something over here, Peter.
Oh. One of these.
All right, Gamora, let's get up here.
Why don't you just blast some
hang
of
on.
these rocks?
That one.
No! I don't trust him not to kill us. What's your reason?
I have seen so many futures where little fuzzy.
Dang,
toys
which
in
button
this
is it to
game.
make her go?
Rocket.
There she go.
Feeling lucky?
I got this. Rocket, just stay to the side and try not to die.
Was that where we were earlier?
Jesus. This thing above me don't look too sturdy. Knock it loose and we got our bridge.
Try your blasters, Peter.
That was where we yeah, that was where we crossed earlier. And goosh.
Still ignoring the bigger problem of not
Ah!
knowing what we're looking
That's the
for.
thing.
Don't focus on what. Focus on how much he means to you.
Think of all the times Drax has done something for us.
Name one time.
Remember when he saved our butts in that mining ship?
Scoff. He saved your butt.
He drags a lot of heavy things around. And thrown rocks.
This is a lot of
Man,
trouble to go to
that-
our freaking colleague.
Imagine getting a splinter on that.
Just did. I mean, if push comes to shove, we can get
That would
another
be
Admit it.
ooh,
Drax has definitely been there for us.
glass splinters. That's the kind that cause infections. Especially like weird alien crystal glass splinters.
Mantis, should we be worried about this fog?
Stumpy?
Oh, I unlocked a mega ability. Solitude can confront the nightmare entity head-on has boosted his confidence. He is now able to navigate the battlefield with complete vulnerability for a brief period. Oh, cool. Okay, I can turn on my... blow it up.
This isn't one of the times it eats your face. Feel this?
I'm about to kill these things on 2 planets.
Think of it as population control.
Is this like a Darth Vader style cave where it makes us confront our greatest fears? Because Stumpy isn't my greatest fear. Like, this boss wasn't even that difficult.
Let's roll this thing over. Cause some real damage.
It ain't gonna come when you call it.
I can't figure out how to hurt this one.
Like that, Gamora. Like, we just kill it until it dies.
Having normal tracks around would have been useful just then.
What are the odds of those things living on this planet?
Maybe they weren't native to Seknar? And this is where Hellbender first got them?
Or maybe Hellbender's here, tracking us across the ends of the galaxy.
Lady H wants us dead. You realize what that means?
We're all gonna die?
I think I see what he's doing.
It means we're a team.
Well, I mean,
Someone off, we piss them off together.
not like the shards that broke off. Like, I mean, like splinter-sized
Water,
bits.
fog, and monsters.
Obviously.
What's the forking deal with this place?
There has always been a
That
great
looks optional.
power here. The priests tell tales of those who were here before them, and what wonderful things they could do.
I don't
Yeah,
remember
Mantis
hearing
just...
anything about that.
I think Mantis
You
is
weren't
like...
ready to listen last time you were here.
What kind of stories do the priests tell?
Legends of lingering souls trapped in stone. Can't you feel their residual hum?
I feel like we're being watched.
I think Mantis is like... She did say that her psychic hold was tenuous. So I think she has to sort of... She has to focus on keeping Drax on the straight and narrow. The Omhype. This one, a disciple of Omphad, was tasked with the exploration of the caverns beneath our strange new home. The Masters believe the underground ecosystem might allow for our precious seeds to take root. However, it is clear that I will not escape this trial. I leave this message to any who come after. Run. There is naught but death down here. Oh, that's good. I do not fear what the next life brings, but regret all the lessons I still had to learn. I was too eager to prove my worth, too confident, too blind to my own failings. Perhaps that is why Omphad sent this one down here. To learn the most valuable of all teachings, that of humility. This one has no regrets. Well, apart from the regrets I mentioned earlier, which I have forgotten about. The darkness thickens, but when I fall, I will be at peace. Apart from all of the regrets.
The faces in the dark before, but I always thought it was metaphorical.
There should be some components around here still. Ooh.
I should give this to Drax when he's himself again.
It's a, I mean, I don't know what you put in that hole. I'm sure Drax can tell me.
The priests never talked much about these caves.
It's a...
Sure, that's the right way.
Oh, it's a candle. Okay. I thought it was like some kind of codpiece slash
Even better.
gentleman's special time toy.
Groot says we should check things out over here.
Hi-ya! Giddy up!
The head case ain't even talking galactic anymore.
I am Groot.
Oh yeah? I don't think she has a flarkin' clue what she's doing.
That's two things I can talk to Drax about when he gets
Flark are we
back.
supposed to find down here again?
Fear faced fully from far within.
There's something like that.
It's the something I'm worried about.
Oh man, this is great. I'm glad that she showed back up again, although I'm expecting her not to go away again after this chapter,
We ain't
unfortunately.
being watched. No one in the right mind would be in this Flarkin' cave of Flarkin' wonders.
What's going on?
So
She's-
Groot feels the intrusive.
What the fuck?
She's delightful.
There's two of them.
Oh, these are...
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
Want to talk about it? Inconclusive.
Talk about what?
Do I know these things?
What do you think, Quill? You best friends?
Chop him up!
Nice to meet you!
No.
I should know these ones. Woo-hoo! Oh, Groot!
No. What are you doing?
My blade barely scratches these things!
Ain't nothing bombs don't solve.
Yeah, it's fine. We're whittling them down.
Then trip him and watch him go down.
In fact, my guns are doing a really good... They're doing really well against these guys. There we go.
Oh, never mind, you're busy.
Nothing to it.
Pieces!
Oh, well.
Quill, watch it.
Ah, where did that one show up?
Drax would
Well,
probably admire
they're still, fortunately, super easy.
They ain't related.
Uh,
All these toys I'm just dying to use. Big boom.
there we go. Might as well use my... Might as well try out my Spartoy... My Spartoy powers. Hey, go on, hit me. Haha! Hit me!
my blade barely scratches.
Go on, stop hitting me and hit me. Okay, don't stop hitting me.
Bombs don't solve.
Let's see that sword!
Order up!
This is what we get
Whee.
for following the bug lady.
Ah,
She's
dang it.
got a name!
Brutify him, Groot!
Ah, it's easy.
I remember this part. Something
Did anything come from you getting the doohickey from nowhere that stops Nova tracking you?
Mantis?
Nah, cause...
over here.
All right. I like Drax as much as the
Alright,
next guy,
well,
but
Drax
I
and
don't
Mantis seem
really
to be,
see this stupid cake. Who, Bug Lady?
Mantis,
Couldn't guide her way out of a bathroom.
you having trouble steering Drax? You okay? Do you need... There you go. There you go. She just needed a push. Just needed a push, that was all.
Better formations. These
So
Nothing regular about the
no,
way they
basically
resonate.
because I paid the fine and got the tracker taken off that way, the thing I bought didn't do anything. If I'd spent my money though and bought that, I think that does take it off as well. But I don't know whether
That's where we need to be.
I don't know what's better, what's considered better.
Green Meanie's lost in an ocean of lies. We need to bring him ashore, but we also need to remain grounded in the positive. I see something, but it's foggy.
Oh, okay. I thought this was one of those ones where I had to.
Some fear, some not.
Did
But facing them is most important.
you don't know, see that person run by?
Is sometimes good too.
Just me?
For you,
Okay.
yes, Star Guy. But only until it isn't. You'll see that soon enough. No, wait, you should know that already. Don't you remember your dreams?
How do you know about that?
Dunno, I just do. Are you the rock face we're looking for?
Not sure if I wanted to answer or not. Rocket, think you can crawl in there?
For what? So I can get eaten by whatever lives inside?
Stone faces. Whatever we're looking for is beyond or beneath or behind one of the faces.
What do you say, Rocket? I bet you can find us a way back there.
Fine, whatever.
Wait, hang on. So is the stone faces the way we need to go, or the thing we push out of the way?
Okay, setting the charge. Stand back.
I don't think this is the one where he kills us.
So which way do I need to? Right, they seem to be going that way. So let's go this way.
Your bark's crawling. I'd almost jump into the water if it made the creepy crawly feeling go away.
That's one of those ones. Did I miss an access point? Yes, I did.
What else did the Katati tell you about this place, man?
And
They
there.
happen to mention the part where it's super
That all of it?
dangerous and
Yes.
stupid to enter.
Oh yes, it's very dangerous. Ancient even. An ancient danger. Or what? Still is. Something.
Okay, good. Groot's the only one who comes. This is definitely the optional path because Groot's here. Okay. What did I destroy this for, Groot? What did that accomplish? I don't know, but just take me up.
Hey, Groot, buddy. Think you could lift this?
There?
That's great right there.
Oh, there we go.
No, there ain't nothing he needs to know about me. Keep your barkle
I don't know why I destroyed those things, but okay. I destroyed those things. They're gone now. There might have been some components under them.
The fur on the back of my neck is sticking up.
I feel it too, like a pair of eyes watching you.
Alright, so there's some components. Was that all?
You find anything, Peter?
Nothing in there that could save Drax.
Is there another face somewhere, Mantis?
Hang on, there's more components. There we go.
This cave is
We're not done yet.
multifaceted.
And there's a costume. There we go. We're off to a strong start already. Come on, let's see what the costume is. I'm going to draw out the tension a little bit, picking up these components first. And it's a Hero of Half-World outfit for Rocket. I like that. I think that's the first... Back when we were stuck in our pens on Half-World, I used to calm the other animals by making up rebellion stories about taking down the Kree scutbags. The hero, who may or may not have looked exactly like me, was a dashing swashbuckler wearing bright green and a killer smirk. Wish I could have been that guy for them. So this is his costume from Rocket Raccoon #1 in 1985. Oh, I quite like that costume. I might put this on him for a bit. Yeah, why not? Whee! It does have a sort of Ghostbustery jumpsuit, overall coverall thing look to it.
Over here.
I'm guessing it's whatever he could.
You, see
hashed together in his cell.
So many things, too many things. Shadows of a civilization that lived here once before.
Oh, his big
Forlorn
face.
faces that can see like me, horrors yet to come. And other shadows too. Ours, not ours. A figure that's watching us now. Or was watching us then?
I see rocks and crystal things. A statue that looks like a face, and more rocks.
I like yours better. I see something else. I see friends willing to die for another friend.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that.
Me too, Star Guy. Me too.
And then I walk off the edge mid-conversation. Actually, is that where we're supposed to go? No. Where are we supposed to go?
Don't let your thoughts wander. It's not safe. Keep focused on Drax.
I am Groot.
Yes, carrying
The Silent,
Cammy.
one of 5 great... Hang on.
Wait, who's Cammy?
5 great mysteries of event. There's no evidence of carving tool indicating that it may be naturally occurring. Oh, well, that was my forward dash. So it's a naturally occurring face. Well, let's go pick its nose. Is this... Ah, God damn, it's not falling off. What do I do with... That looks like one I can
Max
get...
really did seem to care about the Nova kid, didn't he? Always wanting us to do right by her. Even when it was clearly a bad idea.
That looks like one I can get
Where you
Gamora to
going,
cut.
Quill?
Just following my gut on something.
Well, I just don't see... Yeah, like, we're not supposed to be over there. They're all standing over here like this is the way to go. But I don't see a path. Oh, there's stuff over there. Is that shootable? Oh, that's... Yeah, shootable. Can I shoot that from here? No. Where can I shoot that from? Aha! Hang on. Let's get... This is as far out as I can... Where do I have to hit? What does it want me to do here? I'm very confused. Like, occasionally, they'll constantly yell at me what they want me to do, and now I'm a bit stuck. They won't. Am I hitting that? No, I can't. Oh, hang on. There we go. There we go. I'm hitting that now. Okay, cool. Well, that's a group platform.
Found another way.
Oh, it's just literally had to squeeze through here. That didn't look nearly wide enough for me to get through.
You only die from a great fall in 2 timelines. This probably isn't one of
Right,
them.
okay. Well, I made that more complicated than it needed to be.
Crystals, Groot.
I googled after last week. If I save the tech instead of the llama, you get a mini game to get out of your room instead of using the llama hole. Oh, okay. There's a couple of bits as well. When I was looking at one of the uniform guides, there's a if I chose Groot instead of Rocket,
Definitely remembering
she,
something now.
Lady Hellbender,
We need to be
accepts Groot as and buys him, and then you then have to sneak into her throne room to steal him back.
Your volatility is surprisingly consistent through all versions of time and space.
Mantis, back in nowhere. Did you know what the church was gonna do?
I don't know. I see so many different things at the same time, it's sometimes hard to know where I am.
Do they try to take over the galaxy in all realities?
Not all, but most. Sometimes it's so noisy, like a bajillion ships taking off at the same time.
Even have a chance of stopping them?
Oh, yes! But only if you cure Draxy Waxy here. The 5 of you are the only ones who ever do anything.
Oh, great. So that seed of doubt I planted in the Unimind last week isn't going to amount to anything then. Good to know.
You know, it felt like Drax was really starting to give me a chance.
Finally, the face of 1,000 lies, I think.
Alright, yeah, we'll just ignore what Gamora said.
Keep us from
we'll just ignore the Goromora said anything there.
behind the face, beyond the lies.
You want me to blow it up?
I tell you what, since I've switched Groot's outfit, Rocket's outfit, we'll change Rocket's as well. Groot doesn't have a decent one, and neither does Star-Lord, and yeah, she's already wearing the movie costume, so that's fine.
Here goes Scott! Watch out, everybody!
Yeah, watch out, everyone. It's alright, we'll try that again. That didn't happen.
Really, the face of 1,000
It's weird how sometimes you can fall off the world and it just plops you back and goes, yep, no, try again. And then sometimes... What was that fake? What was that thing on here?
You want me to blow it up?
Oh, my brain's playing tricks on me.
Watch out, everybody!
There we go.
Thanks.
You don't usually make it. The Kotati mentioned the faces in the dark before, but I always thought it was metaphorical.
Bug Lady is absolutely
Watch out me,
bonkers.
exactly. It's just like, I should have taken my own advice.
You get us through here, Gamora.
Larkin, I'm going in.
No, you mustn't!
You don't want me to cut the thing?
Wait, no, not you! Something bad is about to happen!
Oh, that's it. I'm going in.
Rocket!
We blow up this statue, save Drax, and get out of here.
Yes, but...
To start trusting our instincts, Quill. Bug Lady said the face is keeping us from helping Drax, so we gotta destroy it.
Little Fuzzy, don't do whatever it is you're about to do!
No, no,
Don't
no.
not do...
I'm done with all the riddles.
Don't not do whatever you already
Just hear
did!
Mantis out on this, okay?
Yeah, I feel like we should listen to the girl who can see the future, Rocket. Even if her future sight ability is a bit shonky.
Groot, can you tell him to stop?
Little Fuzzy's in a mood. We're probably gonna die.
Did she or did she not say this thing is in our way?
Yes, but...
But nothing. I ain't just here to take orders.
Mantis, does he kill?
Rocket, go! Rocket!
Oh, okay, well.
Feels like I see this a lot, but...
You want to know the plan?
Yep.
They can run!
So is this one of the... is this one of the futures where we died?
Oh! Whew.
Close one.
Oh, she's not on Drax anymore.
Mantis.
Where is the matriarch?
He's wearing his little shorts.
We're trying to help you!
Oh, new powers! I don't like this costume because his swords just kind of float there.
One where you don't. Stay with me.
Hey, guys! Check it out! I'm totally not dead! What?
You are
I'm gonna change him back. Oh, I got fan friction. Acquire the wind element. Oh yeah. I'm gonna change it back. I don't know why they didn't give him sheaths on this costume. It just bugs me that his knives are flying there.
Blowing things up, Rocket, ever!
You're gonna regret saying that.
Surely!
My wind guns. Tractor beam guns does sound cooler, but they're wind guns.
Always... Or I forgot.
What? Those guns do something again, Quill?
He saved Drax after you almost killed us all!
How does a gun do that?
Show him! Snake Eye!
Oh yeah, which is.
And that's how it's done.
Ha!
Me exploding stuff is still better.
It's really not.
Next time we're in a huge fight, you're gonna beg me to blow stuff up. Beg me.
Next time we're in a huge fight, I'll make sure to remember that.
Now I can pull people off in combat.
More of that weird fog.
Be glad you ain't this close to the ground.
Oh, Little Fuzzy never dies from gas in here. Just falling, crushing, Chitauri,
Wait,
water.
hang on. Did you say Chitauri?
Oh, I did, didn't I? Such a funny sounding word.
Oh, it's Chitauri. We can pull enemies into melee range. Ah, yeah, see? Good luck. Get over here!
I hoped I never would.
Fortunately, the Chitauri are super, super weak.
You couldn't have warned us that Chitauri were hiding out in this cave?
There we go, that's what I wanted.
With eyeball guys, yes. What I don't get is why they beat.
I thought, Groot never is near me when I'm trying to do an auto combo, so I'll just pull the enemies towards me.
You don't stand a chance!
With our luck, Hellbender's goons are on the other side, just waiting to jump us.
Did we win? No, we're still in combat. What are we fighting?
We need right now.
Ha! Hold it!
Need I remind you that you are the reason she's hunting us?
Don't these guys know how to let bygones be bygones?
Hey, at least they didn't bring an army of them jelly things with them. Can you imagine? Man, I hated those things.
You were saying?
Just had to jinx us, didn't you?
Hey, anyone notice that this happens to be the monster I said?
I suppose you want credit for that too?
Say something bigger and more harder to kill. That's it, more harder.
No matter what I cut off, it comes back. What's next, Peter?
It's all you, Gamora!
About time! Drax owes me a new sword when this
Oh,
is
that's
done.
Drax.
And I'll take a new Xenon cell.
Can I get some health?
We didn't rob her just so we could pay it back.
Ah, dang it, I can't get back up there.
Get back!
Yeah, also, I spent all the money, so we can't pay her back.
Keeps regenerating.
But also, as we've discussed, the amount that we stole from her wasn't very much. Like,
Be worse. Oh, come on!
Mantis says the cure for the promise is here. Makes sense for the church to not want anyone to find it.
we stole enough to buy like 24 steak and cheese slices. It really wasn't.
Eyes on the prize, Peter.
I can always count on you, Gamora. Busted open the Nova contract.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I mean, these obviously like
To my ears.
aren't here. These are clearly hallucinations of just the things that we've been fighting. A nice excuse to just reuse some enemies from previous levels.
Peter! Help!
Looks like even she's got her limits.
At least we know we're on the right track.
So far.
Apparently, I helped Gamora. I thought she was down.
What else can this place possibly throw at us?
I would rather not find out.
For once, I agree with Rocket.
Okay, this is officially too weird.
Yeah, no one think of Galactus or Thanos.
You're welcome.
Don't think about your dad, Gamora.
If anything else comes out of this fog, I quit.
Can't quit. It's in your contract.
Boom.
Fog of fear, faced fully forthright.
You okay, Mantis?
Oh, hey, Gamora, you look less depressed. Wait, we went over that already, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
That thing of yours is still bothering you,
okay.
right?
What thing?
I'm fine. Let's just focus on helping Drax.
He's gonna be upset he didn't get to fight all those
Ah.
things.
I want to hear about Gamora's thing.
Those were real. Not really real anyway.
Their attacks felt real enough.
Maybe they were real. There's something down here that's affecting my vision.
Don't think it was ever that clear to begin with.
Oh, those are the things the rocket was exploding. I just saw an option to press Y, and things were exploding. I wasn't really thinking too deeply into it. Galactus versus Thundercliffe on the watch. I don't know how. I don't know how Thanos compares to Galactus. Because I mean, Galactus eats planets, and Thanos, you know, Thanos had trouble with a dude with a shield, so.
Everything in this cave want to kill us!
Suits me just fine.
That's one rock tree. Careful!
Are they rocks? I thought they were plants. These look like woodmen, I'm gonna be honest. Interrupt my special attack.
Feel free to ask him.
I mean, these ones might be real. Because I don't think we fought these things before.
Are we sure this is where we want to be?
What are you asking the bug-eyed riddle for?
Haha, you can't hurt me now.
Not a bad spot for a monster hangout.
I'll enjoy this.
Boom. What we got left? This dude. Oh no. The two of them? Ah, fine.
Fast always beats strong.
Don't let Drax hear you say that.
How come there's no fog around these?
Nice rock throw, dude. I don't know who you were throwing that at, but I'm sure you came close to hitting them.
Stick it to him, group. Hey! Don't suppose you guys know how to heal our buddy?
You talking is only making them
And these guys are a bit bullet spongy, like a bit more bullet spongy than they should be.
name on it. Dodge this.
Why does everything hate us?
Well, he's gonna die now. There we go. Oh yeah, they do kind of look like facehugger eggs, don't
Went
they?
about as well as expected.
I was sure.
I'm sure they're delicious.
Oh, maybe I just haven't learned it yet.
I think I picked up the word for kill. Or the grunt, anyway.
The fog doesn't
What's
seem to
these?
bother whatever these giant
Mooring.
things
Loose
are.
sections could be wrenched free with enough force.
To not wander around in it.
Oh, that's my. I just pulled this man's mustache open.
Hear all about it either.
Oh, is this the one where little Fuzzy does something heroic? Hard to say.
I think it's pretty easy to say he won't.
You, most of all, should be willing
you
to
guys
give
carry on
someone
talking.
another chance, Gamora.
I'm gonna have an ice time on my own.
Everything here is strange. Strange plants, strange fog, strange company. Probably the weird fog's affecting the plants.
Oh no, I feel it too. It's something else. Something powerful.
Why is it coming out of his nose? That's weird. Small crack or leak of vision could be temporarily repaired. Can I? Oh yeah, there we go. I am. Thank you, game. I was gonna say I'm stuck.
Down here. Once we cure Drax, maybe we could capture a couple.
What's the flark for?
Don't know. Maybe give them to Hellbender as a peace offering?
Ooh, I see a shiny. It's
This
a...
looks like something Gamora could use.
Is it? I would have guessed Groot. I mean, what?
Oh, I remembered a story.
I mean, it's probably something harmless. Let's see what it is.
40 revolutions by the cave
It
entrance,
is a
all by himself.
meditation
Except
stone.
for
Ah,
the Kotati, but
yes.
they're not known for their conversation.
Obviously, clearly.
I think it was because he didn't care for his house guests, but didn't want to be rude and tell them to leave.
The chorus, one of the series of rock faces on an origin. Expressions have changed within the past 12 cycles. Oh. Oh, so they're like living face rock men, but they change expression really slowly.
Don't attack each other.
Okay. I got the collectible, so I doubt there's anything else in this area.
If we do cure Drax, we should make up a story
They
about
don't
how we battled
often
some epic,
bunch
one-of-a-kind
collectibles and
Oh, you won't have to make that up.
costumes together.
monsters. I'm gonna, assume you got your timelines crossed again.
Oh, and this was like a
Guys.
dialogue
I
thing.
know, little fuzzy.
Yeah.
And it is the only way forward.
Wish the big man would stop his sulking and explore this place with me. This is P. Trollman, by the way. There's so many nooks and crannies like those breakfast breads we once had. At least come fight some of the beasties down here. He needs to get that golden blood flowing again. Stretch his legs, show the world what for again. Ain't been the same since what happened to him. Just a husk of his former shell. Can't say I rightly blame him. Heck of a thing to go through. Worst part of this place is the lousy damp everywhere. So this is Pip. Oh, okay, so that's Pip Trollman. So maybe I guess the guy he's talking about, Golden Blood, that could be Adam Warlock.
What's
But-
happening?
He sees what lies ahead. And
So maybe
I
Adam
see what
Warlock
lies
is
behind.
alive and Pip's with him. Exciting.
If there's sunlight, does that mean there are holes on the surface that lead all the way down here?
There's no singing.
No way. No flarkin' way.
Doesn't seem that wet.
Maybe they sing really slowly.
Walking through a flarkin' monsoon.
Maybe there's a way to use those plants to divert the water. We're a team. We'll figure it out.
Are we seriously gonna let this keep us from saving Drax?
Sure, you
No.
save him while I drown.
How does it even grow down here?
No, those big leaves could be useful, like a dam. Yes!
It's just a plant, not a you plant. And we ain't got much choice.
What do you think, Rocket? Doesn't seem that bad.
Translation. Rocket, don't...
Rocket don't like wet. We get it.
It's a scary dark cave. We're all probably gonna encounter things we don't like.
True. But nothing as much as Little Fuzzy doesn't like getting wet. Never underestimate someone's deeply rooted fear, Stir Fry. Especially when you do not understand the root.
Stir Fry is even a clever name. At least call me something like
It must still be stuck somewhere.
Barstool or
One
something.
big beanstalk. What would you guys do without me?
Yeah, where, oh where would we get another gun?
No, I'm still stuck somewhere, okay. Well, this one.
Still holding on.
No. Okay, alright. Gamora, throw me up here.
Mora, let's climb up there. Get eyes on the problem.
The problem is that Rocky needs to suck it up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In Little Fuzzy's
Look.
defense, he has died drowning in far less water than this.
Exactly. Wait, what?
This doesn't seem absurd to you?
He's got a thing with water. What do you want me to do?
You're supposed to be his leader.
Have you met Rocket?
Yeah, plus, if you smelt him when he gets wet, he smells like a hot dog.
Fear the almighty Star-Lord.
You say something?
Nope.
Okay, ignore that. I feel like I can make this. But let's try the double jump. Oh yeah, there we go.
You could try to ask him to move, but I don't think this is one of them smart plans.
This is not a walkway, okay. Well, the stir and star works, but the fry and lord doesn't. That's my only complaint. It's just it's not a very clever. It's the kind of.
No, it ain't none of their business.
It's the kind of insult I would come up with once and then apologise for. I certainly wouldn't keep calling him it. Can I walk on this? Nope. Nope. Very, very no. Okay.
What's a big ass plant doing all the way down here?
Oh, I wonder if the person I've been seeing running around was Pip.
Okay, so I'd settle for some shelter.
I was about to say, I wonder if the person I've seen running around is like a fear manifestation of Nikki. And then as I was saying that, I went, oh, it's probably just Pip, because we literally just found a. I said that line. I said that twice, and I can't remember what we just found. Text document.
Blew something up?
Okay, fine. Figure something else out.
What do they call them? Diary from Pip, and he's a dwarf.
Come on, it's like 50% less wet.
I'm 0% interested.
All right.
How do I get up there?
Anyone else suddenly missing Drax's anecdotes about
Can I go through here?
You know he has some catastrophe.
Yes, okay, I can. It's just Rocket that doesn't like getting wet.
Kind of refreshing.
Like a quick shower.
What do you say, Rocket?
I ain't ever showered either, and I ain't gonna start now.
Well, that's
Hey, Groot, can you get me up there?
again. That explains why he smells so much when he.
How high?
He's not a dwarf. He's a hobbit. No, they're different franchise, different Pip. Come on, I need you.
Exactly how many times you seen us die horribly?
Hey, if I jump, you can catch me, right?
Guess we'll find out.
That's not very reassuring.
Just don't screw up.
Eh. Actually, I should check because there's a lot of these where a lot of the outfits and stuff I've missed have been where I've
Any of those realities where we just leave Rocket here.
stay up there.
hypothetically speaking.
Ones where I've picked up something and then walked away thinking,
Hypothetically speaking.
well, that's the only thing here, and that I just had to look around slightly.
Why don't we just leave him behind? Focus on saving Drax. He'll still be here on the way back, and if he isn't,
Groot would never go for that. Just like that.
E.
Please, don't give him an even bigger
Because I bet there's an outfit up here. Because I really want there to be one. And that's... well, that should be reason enough. But I'm not seeing anywhere else to go. Oh. But I should probably take care of these while I'm up here. You know, the thing that I came up here for in the first place.
up and I'll swipe him in your sleep.
Nice shot, Peter.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, is that it?
Easy, Greenie. They'll figure it out.
Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot this game's got full damage. You'd think Quill would have some kind of auto feature in his rocket boots to just, like, turn on... like, when they sense ground.
Moses,
are we supposed to know who that is?
Part the Seas guy?
Oh, with the tentacles, right?
What? No.
Anyway, thanks.
I mean,
Really.
I was pretty sure you had
the Bible doesn't say that Moses didn't have tentacles. So, you know... It's interpretation. It's interpretation. Groot,
What do you say,
do your
Groot?
thing.
Now that we got the whole team together?
Absolutely. A dry rocket is a happy rocket.
This is you happy?
Oh, yes. You should see some of the dark versions of Little Fuzzy. Or maybe you shouldn't.
I mean, I've got his
Really,
costume.
Really shouldn't.
Alright.
This cramped corridor ring any bells, Mantis?
Pretty sure this is the wet part.
What now?
I thought we just did the wet part.
Oh, it gets worse. Much worse.
Guys.
You can stay behind Rocket if you want. Okay, yeah, there's definitely some guy scampering around. Oh, well. That's my bad for turning around.
I'd be seeing stars if I could see anything at all.
Yeah, this ain't good. So, about all them futures where we die.
Has he always been able to do that?
Ah, yay, Firefly Groot.
Says you don't like showing off. Thanks, buddy.
Guys, we live in space. You know, the infinite darkness of space. Why do none of us have a flashlight?
It's really important.
No, it ain't. Shut up.
You're among friends, Rocket.
It's nothing, okay? Just the lab I was in did tests on me in tubes of water, and it sucked. It really, really sucked.
Sensory deprivation experiments on Half-World. I heard of those.
Sensory deprivation was like a vacation compared to the other things.
And that's why you hate getting wet. Clark.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably
Make a
hate,
big deal out of it.
probably have a fear of the water as well. Like, you know, even Bruce Willis in Unbreakable had a fear of the water.
Imagine it's a metaphor. You're in the physical darkness, and that reflects Green Meanie's mind.
We can double back along Groot's path and then try to find the exit. Groot says stay close to him. At least you'll be able to see.
But I want to explore Groot. There might be costumes. You follow me, plant. Yes, see, my collectible sense is tingling.
You gonna be okay, Groot?
Of course he'll be okay. He's super strong.
Okay, where am I missing this?
Fucking visor.
Ah,
Get a flashlight, Quill. Remember back in the dark in the quarantine zone?
Thought that was some funky energy thing.
Funky energy in the dark. Groot's bioluminescence ain't exactly on the defined light spectrum.
it's like a terrible scanner. The fact that they don't have anything that works in the dark. Like, we have things that can see in the dark now, and they don't. How do I get up there, though? This is, I'm pretty sure, a dead end.
Hey, Gamora, remember that sleepover we had? I miss that. Staying up all night, talking, getting a little tipsy.
That wasn't a sleepover. We were roughing it in the mountains while being stalked.
Still, that was a fun night.
I mean, the cactus juice did have unexpected but fun side effects.
Okay, maybe we go under and back through. Let's just remember they're there. I'm not seeing a way up. Ah,
You sure that's the right way, Peter?
I'm sure that it's not.
I'm sure there's a costume here.
He needs to learn for himself.
I can hear you.
Even better.
And it's Annihilation Conquest. What the hell's that? I'm Groot. We came up with them suits when we were workshopping the Guardians of the Galaxy brand. Groot looked flarking dignified in that thing, but his twigs kept poking little holes right through his armpits. He also complained that it made his bark damp and itchy. First appeared in Annihilation Conquest Star-Lord #1, 2007. Oh, is that to go with my my Warlord costume? Star-Lord Annihilation Conquest Star-Lord #1. Oh, there we go. And maybe we'll get a full set of Annihilation costumes. So yeah, I think the pre-order costumes in this game for better or for worse, are all stuff you can get.
Boy, this place is so.
Because that was my pre-order costume, so I'm pretty sure you can get all of the pre-order costumes. Where are you going, Groot? Is it not this way at all? I guess it's not. You get all the pre-order costumes eventually. I think there's like a deluxe edition as well, which comes with 2. And I think you get them for completing the game.
Oh, I did, little fuzzy. Ooh, this.
Oh. Mantis interrupted herself.
Anyone else getting really fed up with little Miss
I want
Cryptic?
to hear Mantis's name for Gamora.
At least it seems less dark through here and less wet.
Works for me.
Mantis, anything in particular we should be looking out for?
Oh, more mist.
There's that creepy fog again.
It's always here. Always. Until it isn't.
What's that supposed to... I don't...
More Hellraisers.
Wait, yeah. But it ain't those Flarknards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QZ.
I'm definitely hearing Hellraisers.
Then you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball
I
things.
can't tell. It's not clear.
Well, it's clear to me. These ears don't lie, lady.
I think I can tell the difference between Lady Hellbender's minions and some giant bugs.
Mora's gotta be right. We already know Hellbender's goons tracked us here.
I reckon. I wonder what. I reckon it's whatever we thought it was, and so if I wish I'd seen. Well, I wish I'd been quiet. Maybe we'd have gotten a mix of them. Fortunately, these things are super weak.
And there's a way out now.
Weird. It's like this place has a mind of its own.
Ah,
Fine.
well,
Force.
I'd say like I probably missed something on this level, and I'll have to replay it, and I can check it then. But I've honestly been really good. I've got 2 collectibles and 2 outfits in this level, so I've actually been really good at picking stuff up this time.
Anyone else getting deja vu?
All right.
Same with this fog.
Well, it don't sound the same. It's them jelly things from Seknar. That explains Stumpy's cousin.
No, it's Novacore. I hear voices.
How can you not tell the
All right,
difference
this
between
time-
monsters and people? What do you mean, shh?
Starguy's right.
Right about what?
There's a new way out.
Ah.
It depends. It's got something to do with the freaky fog.
Every time you name an enemy, it has the power to make that
Ah.
enemy.
I skipped a combat encounter. I'm so clever. I have all of Star-Lord's abilities. Yes, I do. So, whose do I want to unlock? Well, probably not Drax, because he's not super useful right now. And I think I got Groot's, didn't I? Yeah. Grenade releases sphere darts and this light. Whatever. I'm using then
Here.
their core
So the
basic
key
moves
all
anyway.
along
So
was to keep quiet?
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen.
I saw so many versions of us fighting so many different things, but the source, it's not done with us yet, Guardians.
Yeah, well, let's just keep our eyes open and our mouths shut from now on.
The fog entity has retreated for now. There's no immediate risk.
Yeah, no offense, Bug Lady, but nothing you say means anything anymore.
So the fog is an entity now?
Yes, sort of.
Obviously, if some fog monster's trying to kill us, it means we're getting closer to whatever it is we're looking for.
That kind of makes sense.
And if this fog monster can make bad things appear, maybe the opposite is true. Like if we all say cure Drax, maybe that's what we've been looking for the whole time.
I wish, Starguy, but no.
The one time she gives a definite answer.
yeah, it would have been nice if we just been like, yes, you figured out the puzzle. It's a wish-making cave,
Tough to say
but
what
it's like a monkey paw.
Groot. I only know that if we succeed in helping Green Meanie, we stand a chance. The cosmic energies will realign and a new series of possibilities will emerge.
That sounds confusing.
Definitely.
Feeling good about this level. I mean, it's still going to be the case that I'm going to look it up afterwards, and it's like, oh yeah, there were actually costumes for every single Guardian on this level. You missed.
Timeline, we all get smushed.
You looked right at one of them and didn't pick it up, you moron.
How about a bridge, Groot?
I read some very alternative walkthrough guides.
Ooh, do you all feel that? We're so close.
Let me guess. Further down?
Only if you want to save Drax and the whole galaxy.
Let me get back to you.
Oh, well. I was like, do I jump down? And then Peter decided to jump down all by himself.
Uh-oh. You hear that?
No, what is it?
Rushing water. Lots of it.
Oh, and the odds of you drowning are getting higher and higher.
Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the bridge he made. So it looked weird in my visor vision. Whee! Whee! Oh, I don't have much health, do I?
I don't remember this part.
Okay, okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing. But following the bug lady any deeper is officially stupid.
Rocket.
No. Fog monsters? Cave pigs? Wet waterfalls?
Technically, all water.
No, Quill. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for.
Mantis, are we hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Okay, okay. This is crazy. He is probably crazy. It's not about her. It's about us. I am super proud of us. Because we've never gone this far for anything before.
Oh, this is the one where you inspire them.
Just think about who we were when we started.
Well, you were a two-bit broke pirate.
Oh, we're gonna fight ourselves!
And you were a two-bit bounty hunter. Just as broke as me. Just as depraved, self-centered, mindlessly chasing every unit, bar, contract, bank to rob.
I still like many of those things.
So do I. But none of those things are why we're here now. Right? You're down here kicking ass for
The only
Drax.
thing to fear is fear
Drax,
itself.
Not Drax, a rampaging criminal. Drax, man. My friend. And Gamora. You've gone to the ends of the galaxy to hunt people, to hurt people, to get revenge in what I can only assume are some excruciatingly painful ways. But doesn't this feel kind of good? Going this far to help someone you care about? Oh, it feels so good. And Groot.
He says you don't have to.
No, I do. Because we all need to learn something from you, man. You never complain. Or if you do, I don't catch it, but I'm pretty sure you probably definitely don't. You're always there for us. And that's what this is about. Us. Growing together as a team, following a crazy lady into a death cave because one of us needs help. Because we are a team. Help, we're a family. We're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Really great speech, Quill.
Oh, well, there we go.
It really was
Oh,
one
did
of
we-
your better speeches.
Did Rocket just immediately kill all of them? Oh no, there's more of them, okay. I was gonna say, there was a big build up to us. Oh, we have to fight evil versions of ourselves, and then it's just like, no. The source. Rock face on an order during one of the fight. Okay, that doesn't help.
You want me to blow something up? Find me an entry point!
What are you gonna do, Groot? Yeah, that's it. Nothing.
Rocket! You just blow the statue from the inside!
That opening's filled with water, Quill.
Can I freeze the water? Hang on, I'm just killing Groot. I'm just killing Groot, and then we'll check. Alright, I need to stop the water.
Never thought I'd say it, but evil me looks good. Rocket, you see what I see?
Yeah, I can get in there.
Okay, I don't have to freeze the water. I mean, that would absolutely work, but sure.
Hold this thing to hell.
We don't know how much longer I can hold us all, Peter.
Alright, now go back there and put another one.
Can't we make it create something friendly?
It worked. Feels like it should have worked.
Then why are we still fighting them? Us. Them.
The source is trapped in the door. Little Fuzzy must finish the job.
Ah, Clark. Guess I didn't get in deep enough. Find me another entry point, Quill.
I'm thinking all it takes is one more blast.
No, the water, Quill. I can't. You know I can't.
Rocket!
No, keep shooting. It's gotta end sometime.
Can we huddle up? Nope, that's not the button to huddle up. There we go.
Guys, huddle up!
We're killing
Aw.
it out there, Quill.
It's so weird with there's an empty spot next to Drac.
Seen you razoring down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up
I
in a bow.
know. Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun.
Okay, yes. I get that it's all bubbly and sparkly out there. We're blasting shots at them and it's so much fun. But if we lose our focus, if we can't let go of these crazy thoughts spinning us upside down, we're done. Who's with me?
Nice one, Peter.
I mean, these don't sound super inspirational.
Oh, buddy!
Mantis?
Oh no, no, no!
The only way to save him is to destroy the source of your other self.
What?
The statue! We gotta nuke the statue! Rocket! Go on!
Well, it always starts this way.
Can I just keep telling Rocket to go in the hole?
Seriously, Rocket! You need to blast it from the inside!
Please, Rocket!
No! I'd rather die shooting than die drowning!
Alright, is there...
Not dying! Can that be an option here?
I'm sorry, okay? I just can't!
Oh no, I do just have to convince Rocket. There isn't another...
What? This isn't my fault!
It's just like I saw it.
Okay, look, Rocket! I know!
Shut up, Quill! I know what I gotta do, and I'm just gonna...
Really?
I'm gonna suck it up and do it!
Be careful, little
You
Fuzzy.
got this, Rocket!
Alright, and I'm gonna try not to die out here on my own.
Rocket, you can do this! You can, right, Mantis?
I see
Mantis!
That was the wrong one. Whatever.
And I also know you can do this.
Yeah! Oh, it's me.
Rocket. Check it out. Still not dead.
Yay! He came
I
through.
can't believe you did that for us.
Hey, a friend needed help. Bunch of them. Rocket, man. Can we please just save Drax already?
Oh, we're starting to feel like a team now, see?
Warm? Very, very warm.
I think she wants us to jump in the hole.
I may not know what we're looking for, but I know it's down there.
Okay, let's finish this, because I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing.
We need to hurry! I can feel the Matriarch's lies getting bolder in Green Meanie's mind!
Their kid's getting stronger!
I'm so proud of her, but I think...
Oh yes! This is the place! I was pretty sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Now you know what we're looking for?
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
If it's here.
She's totally gonna feed us to something awful down here. I know it.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
Mantis has been right so far.
About what? Finding swamp water in the stinking cave of doom? Yeah, Bug Lady got that part right.
Thanks!
The priests of
I mean,
Pamela
true.
settled Lamentus for a reason. This is a place of healing.
Uh-huh. Spiritual healing.
Drax would have taken us right back to Sacrosanct if Mantis hadn't seen it coming.
Exactly. We can trust her.
Okay, yeah. So it was definitely Mantis that redirected Gamora, the Drax.
Origin of Raker's power.
It's a cocoon?
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant bug. Or maybe she's the bug, and that's some kind of external digestion sac or something.
Doesn't look like there's anything around here.
Guys, this is weird, right?
Oh, it gets weirder.
Oh, gross. Please tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock.
Oh, I think it is Adam Warlock.
Foolish followers.
Think fast, beard butt!
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass.
This would have been a cool boss fight, but you know, it's a neat cutscene.
Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
Oh, what's this one? Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you. What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours. It's okay, guys, it's him, Aaron Witchcraft. No, wait, Aiden Warsock. Ashley Warsock.
Adam Warlock?
That's it! The golden god guy!
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine whatever?
He did say it was a golden boy,
Dead guy.
and he is a golden boy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy, and we go. Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Well, that's good. I wonder if she foresaw all the ones where I just walked off the edge and missed the jumps and stuff.
Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
Swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
Oh, I wish people would ask him what a banana is every time he says that.
Mantis seems to think he can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Whoa, wait, let's talk about...
Oh, we're going inside Drax's mind palace.
The butt.
It's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the astral planes, Snorlord.
You
See,
teleported
Snorlord
us?
is better.
No, you're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cured Drax.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
Is that Drax's head?
Guys? Is that...
Okay, yes it is. There's his, I see his eyebrows.
So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him and convince him to come back to reality.
Oh well, I'm glad there's a glowing light, and we're not just going to have to like burrow a hole in his head.
Pretty sure?
That's
The heart of Drax's promise.
we've done a lot of weird stuff. I think cutting open a hole in our friend's forehead would be
Just keep going.
one of the more confusing ones.
Listen to Amy Winsock.
Oh, welcome back,
She
Amy.
means you.
Quite clearly.
We found Adam Warlock. He's gold. Yeah.
This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less.
What did you miss? Rocket Raccoon
Just the doorstep.
got over his fear of water. Then we found Adam Warlock.
Your friend's
He's this
fear
golden
and
guy.
primed him as
And now we're inside Drax's head.
About it, Goldilocks.
more than I mind.
Alright, this is a walk and talk section, because I can't jump, so I don't know how much... Ah,
That was easy.
imagine if Drax had some costumes in his head.
Greenie can never stop digging until he accepts what's there.
I'm not the only one that hears that, right?
Hey, Thanos.
We got a runner.
Drax!
Please be something soft.
Oh, we're going to have to fight Brain Thanos.
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey Gamora?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Hey, conquering his traumatic fear of water to save his friends, freed Rocket from all restraints, can now gleefully reveal the entirety of his massive arsenal, and bombard enemies with bullets, missiles, and projectiles. The result is massive damage to a target area.
Rest of you
Neat.
are as ready for this as I am.
Well, why don't you do that? Oh, it's a big gun!
Better than therapy.
Maybe still consider therapy.
There's a big gun he's got.
What's with that helmet?
You know, they say though, it's not the size, it's what you do with it.
Not so tough after all.
Something's not right.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
What the?
Okay, that's new.
Okay.
It's new, right?
Think I'd remember there being two of him.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice.
Yeah, but there's two of them, but they're weaker.
Goldie, don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
You fight a phantom. Fear given form. It is a futile foray.
He said no.
Yeah, I got that one. Thanks.
At this rate, we're gonna be outnumbered.
It's like he can't be killed.
As far as Drax is concerned, he probably can't.
You're giving in to poor Greenie's obsession. Only by letting go can you move on.
I can't.
Peter?
Whoa. Hey, what's happening?
That's it. That's
Okay, we had to lose. There we go. Survive the manifestations of Thanos. I mean, I didn't survive. I let them kill me, but yes, let them kill me.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Mantis?
Your soothsayer holds no sway here.
Oh,
We are trespassers on tainted land.
oh we're in his taint.
Good. Not creepy at all. Hold up. Look.
I bet I could beat you to the center.
Oh, it's Drax's kid.
Not so fast, little one.
Drax, wait up!
Drax, any chance you've got any costumes in your head? Alright, I'm gonna go explore. Nope. I mean, I wasn't going that way. I was going over here.
Drax.
Maybe Drax doesn't want us to reach Drax.
I'm guessing there aren't any costumes in here. It'd be weird. Like, how would that work? I mean, not that the costumes
These
make
walls
any
are all
sense
raised,
anyway,
just
but...
like the gravestones.
Drax!
How the...
It doesn't matter. Get him.
Catch the... Oh, God, what species is Drax?
Again.
Drax, buddy, wait up!
Catch the Drax. Catch the Drax.
I can hear you, little
You played pawns on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Yeah. It's all good to be, you know, a negative Nancy warlock, but unless you've got an alternate plan, shut up.
Your friend is too far fallen to be willed.
You friggin' Midas prick.
For someone who's been no help, you seem full of opinions on how this worked.
There. Look.
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father.
And it's a father's job to beat their children.
I'm playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits. Chooses her moment.
Drax,
Papa, are you alright?
Drax, come here. It is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus, release your thrall!
it's not in Kansas anymore.
Flark are those?
Oh.
Son of Shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way.
coming from those nests.
Alright, it's a merchant's hole. I got it. I play Gears. They're bitey. They're bitey.
Keep at it.
Working on it.
We're working on it, man!
They can't jump this high, right?
I have purchase. Prepare to be pulled within.
Good.
Hold on to your tails. Don't you dare! I ain't cleaning wood gets out of my fur.
Everyone alright?
Fine, all right.
I think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff. I saw something like it in my promise.
There will be more.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
It's lovely. I like how flat and hard the floor is. I mean, I suppose that's true of lots of floors, actually. It's a weird criticism to have.
Certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, alright? I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
I don't remember the gold one.
Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
You do not know what you ask.
Damn it!
golden balls isn't going to let me hear the end of this one.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste. The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
I mean, you guys could help. Why do I have to do everything all the time?
Working on it, man.
Trying to get Groot to do something, but he doesn't actually do any damage with any of his attacks. Oh, no, that's photo mode. No, stop locking on. Stop. There you go. Stop locking onto the freaking.
Rocket, blast him.
I see rockets is useful.
Run him down, shoot it in the face.
I'm ready. Just find me an open. Get back in there, Tiger.
That's the last one.
There we go. I just make myself immortal and stand there and shoot it. That's the easiest thing to do. Okay.
Not good.
Flarkin' nowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. All right, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
Drax! Come on, buddy. I know you can hear me.
This ain't Flarkin' funny.
I know you're in a dark place right now.
No, that's
I'm not
us.
gonna give up. Just point us in the right...
There. Look.
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
Why are you in my fridge? I heard noise.
Why are you doing this? Will you not leave me be?
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Look, they didn't even have a table, Drax. Where will you eat?
They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Chimerian. My innocent little Chimerian. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. They were. Peter Quill. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. It ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
Yeah, plus that Lady Hellbender lady looked like she could be a nice wife. Like wife number 2.
If you surround yourself with the right people.
Groot said some mushy stuff let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
Oh, is he gonna have to kill him again? That's kind of brutal.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Shall love and honor you both. Always.
It's always a gamble when you do something like that. It's like, man, I hope these do turn out to be not real. Because if I'm wrong, oh. Oh. I mean, Mantis was right, at least. That was pretty brutal.
You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all.
I feel bad for Jack. He's not my favorite character, but he just has such terrible things happen to him all the time.
Know a squad. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Peter Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converter between us and her.
Nah, let's be stupid.
That black blorf too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Oh, he's put on his cape. That's how you know he means business. That's a business cape. Only shaved.
Time to go.
Oh, we actually have to walk out. Okay.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight, and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Look, I don't know what's going on, but it's clear this is at least a little bit your fault.
My contrition is clear, as is my resolve to rectify my recklessness. Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark,
Such
Oh.
was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, until uncovered by...
We're having a flashback.
His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox, I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing.
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools, fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger.
It rhymed. It was so so convincing. You can't name a craving.
Hang on. You can't name a craving.
I named nothing. Clawed through my consciousness. Its deafening demands sated solely by suffering.
And you listen to this thing?
Its call is too great to ignore. I too heard this voice.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength.
It made me speak in alliteration.
Sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Oh, it was an infinity gem.
How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
I'm with Rocket. Raker knew exactly what he was doing. That man's a master manipulator. Damn it! Now you've got me doing it.
I bear no blame for my fallen friend.
But now he's got cube arms.
Then how do you explain how your best bud
You know,
got his hands on
you
the
don't
stone
just
and is now taking
get
over
those
the
by accident.
galaxy?
You plan to have cube arms.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ, and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki, and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivably. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
Cube arm. What did I say?
That's what Corel said. The three of them are somehow connected. She said Nikki needs to accept her death.
Magus preys upon her pain, manipulates her mind while feeding on her flock of followers.
And I'm guessing it never gets full.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken.
Oh, we've been having this conversation while we've been
through the host.
shimmying through a narrow gap.
Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, he does only have one arm now, yes.
So step one, find Nikki.
Oh,
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
maybe I will get all the achievements
Get that
then.
stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you...
I was saying that there's an achievement for scanning everything. Well, not scanning everything. I think you get it for scanning most things. But I haven't been scanning quite
We won't let it come to that.
a lot, so I don't know if I'm going to get it or not. And you have to basically replay the whole game if you miss it. So I'm going to try and scan as much as I can going forward, but and hope that maybe I've got enough. Because it'd be nice to get. I think otherwise I could probably get all the achievements on this one. Oh, neat. There's a little
They've got the cortex.
little billiard ball triangles.
Convert anyone.
Oh, it's the hand. Yes. That would explain why the dog didn't respond to us.
We need to go now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
I hope you show up again, Mantis. You're cool.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you.
Yeah, plus you're popular. You need to stay alive for the sequel. This game definitely did well enough to get a sequel, so... Okay, well, we managed to get through 3 chapters in 2 hours.
You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This
Wait,
precarious plan
did I?
proves
Oh no, I
me
completed chapter
the
10,
moment
chapter 11. I completed 2 chapters in
Madonna
2
was
hours.
meant to be among us.
11, 12,
She
13,
knows what
14,
she's
15.
doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to rest me.
And I got 7 left.
Motley crew.
No, wait. I'm on chapter 12. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Did he take my room?
5 chapters left. There's
Not
16
so much as
chapters.
a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off.
Why did I lie to you?
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs.
I didn't even think that I could scan stuff in here.
We have already fought the man.
Hold on.
Oh, am I?
Remember?
I remember sparring against the celestial Madonna in a small village. In the cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul. until we
Captain's
found-
chair.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Crew chairs. Gonna just try and scan as much as I can in here. And then 3 chapters. I was thinking, I finished, did chapter 10, chapter 11, and I'm on chapter 12. So I'm on my 3rd chapter in just over 2 hours. And that confused me. So I'm hoping, basically...
Rodent, you mentioned the Madonna riding my shoulders through the caves.
There's an achievement for scanning... In fact, let's have a look at it real quick, just so I can see what it is. There's an achievement for scanning... So some of these are combat ones, which I might have to go out my way to do, but... Oh, maybe I got the difficult one then. Maybe I got the 65% of galactic. 65% of all galactic companion entries of each category. Oh, I guess that is the hard one, because that's 5.6. Oh, okay.
Really don't remember anything
Well,
at all.
I won't worry about it then.
Recollection of dampness.
Yep, that would be the caves.
Let's speak to Drax.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It would be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttocks-striking celebration.
Hey, Quill.
He seems like the
Seems
sort.
You're in a good mood.
Do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
come on. It was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved their lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, we'll save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy.
I need to say,
See what we can make with the parts you've
let's
got.
do this while I've got a chance, because I don't know when the next workbench is going to be. And I've got... Ooh, I'm still a little ways off getting all of them. So I reckon I can get... Let's get this. Let's get the shield regen.
Voila!
And then we'll get the tactical scan.
It's all yours.
And then all I need is that. And I'm not that far off from getting that. And I've got all of my perks.
I've
Yes.
made it foolproof, just for you.
Riser is unable to scan enemies in combat. What happened? Were you not there for that bit? Basically, we were fighting. The mist was.
You have closed the refrigerator door.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
I thought I was the only one who ever bothered.
I thought I was the only one.
I observed the tree closing at once.
The mist in the cave was like generating
Are you okay letting Mantis fight the church?
whatever things we were talking
She
about.
won't fight. She'll focus
And
on evacuating people.
Peter started talking
Maybe
about
we can
like
all hide in the caves.
who we used to be, and so we had to fight evil versions of the
Mantis will tell you that
Guardians.
people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming.
But
until
to
it's
stop
rescued.
it, Rocky had to climb in a hole that was behind a waterfall, and he has a fear of water, so we
She's
had
one of
to
the few people I know I can trust.
talk him into it.
Freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
It's known as his paper airplane collection.
Nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little.
What's up, Kevin? He's sleeping. Alright. I picked up something for Gamora. That weird, meditation rock.
All right. Let the waves of calm wash over me. And
Rocket had a fear of water because when he was on Half-World, the scientists used to do sensory deprivation tests on him, so they'd put him in, they'd submerge him in water and try and drown him and stuff like that. So he developed a fear of water. He developed a bit of hydrophobia.
it's been a lot lately.
I get it. Allah help me, do I get it.
So, how do you use this then? In case, Rocket asks.
Well, for one, it isn't about just holding it. You also need a comfortable place to sit, where you can be relaxed but alert, and focus on your breathing. Then you practice. A lot.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot more work than I was hoping for.
Anything worth doing tends to be.
So how do you do it?
Focus was something Thanos beat into us early on. But it wasn't until I lived with the priests of Palma that I realized how limited his version of meditation really was.
Yeah, well, everyone in the Guardians is had a bit of a rough time of it.
How did you end up living with the priests of Palma? They're not exactly your kind of crowd with the whole pacifism thing.
Mantis introduced me to them last year when I needed to heal. They helped me in ways I didn't think were possible.
Helped? How?
I guess you could say I was broken. Thanos, the war, working as an assassin, it'd take a toll on you. By the time Mantis brought me there, I was ready to give up. I mean, I was miserable. Convinced I was beyond redemption or worth. I truly believed I deserved to die.
But you didn't. Die?
No.
As well, I noticed
There
Quill.
was this boy there. A Khan.
The one you hugged in the village.
A Khan was like me. Lost. His parents had died in an accident. He was combative, rebellious, the opposite of a pacifist. The priest thought it would be a good idea for both of us to work through our scut together.
And was it?
At first, not really. He was a pain in the butt. But over time, we came to rely on each other. Thanos had taught me how to meditate in the functional sense, but not in the spiritual sense. Like how to work through my trauma, caring for a Khan. He forced me to reflect and process. And together, through mutual support, Khan and I were able to overcome our demons.
I can't picture
That's
Thanos
nice.
meditating.
Like
I
a
always figured he was this egotistical tyrant.
one of those comfort
No,
dogs.
he
What are they
totally
called?
was. But Thanos also understood that aspects of meditation could be useful to his cause.
Like focus?
Focus, increasing overall awareness, pain tolerance. He came up with a series of exercises, fun little games for me and Nebula to compete in as part of our training. The worst part was, we didn't even know what he was doing until it was too late.
What do you mean?
Thanos' brand of meditation warped us, turned us into hyper-focused weapons. That way we were numb to the horrors of his agenda.
Killing people.
Assassination is just a different name for murder.
Well done, Gamora.
How did you cope?
We made puns. Bad,
That's-
stupid jokes to shout as we were killing people.
Oh, that's what I do.
More terrible, the better.
Here, I thought you just had a really lame sense of humor.
Oh, I do. But it was the only way to survive. And it was something we did together, a new kind of competition, just between me and Nebula, to see who can make the other laugh.
That's really messed up, and yet oddly endearing.
Yeah, well.
I mean, we've killed a
even bad
lot of
puns can only
people
get you so far before
across
your conscience catches up with you.
this adventure,
No idea
and
meditation
we've all
could be
been like just
so-
having conversations and arguments and
Or beneficial?
cracking jokes.
That too. guess
I
you
don't know
should
it's
give it a go
that much
sometime.
different, to be honest.
Although I'm kind of scared of what I'll find.
Who knows? You might surprise yourself. I know I did.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's so rude that everyone just walks away whilst you're still talking. Alright, I got 2 for Drax. So this one I picked up.
I see you have discovered my criminal record.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I couldn't help myself. I mean, it's a rap sheet.
I suppose that it is impressive to criminals.
Reformed criminals, as in past tense. We're legit now, remember?
I do not think we share the same definition of legitimate.
Okay, fair, maybe not.
We
Still,
registered.
God,
We're the
if
Gardeners of the
Thanos ends up
Galaxy.
In the most infamous prison in the galaxy, it's gotta be one hell of a story.
Which part would you like to hear, Peter?
Ah, I hope there's a
I
Gardeners of the
allegedly
Galaxy
killed the Mad
costume for all of
Titan,
us.
Or are you enamored by my stay in the kiln?
Like a little straw hat and like little yellow rubber glovies.
What was it like in the kiln?
You would not have survived the cycle. Why?
I maybe know someone there.
Then pray they died quickly.
Yikes. It's really that bad?
Worse. However, after the chaos I wrought in my misguided quest for revenge, it was a well-deserved punishment.
Right. The rampage.
That is one way to describe it. After my battle with Thanos, I became convinced that he still drew breath. I demanded proof, but when none was provided, I convinced myself that others were concealing his location. I saw his hideous visage in every
Yeah,
shadow.
Drax has dual gardening forks. Gamora just has like one long
Some
trowel.
of which were very bad dudes.
Perhaps. It is not my place to judge.
So
Rocket has a leaf blower. Groot's just a tree, like he's got like foliage on top of him.
Destroyer. There's not a bounty hunter alive who could have taken you down.
I surrendered.
What? Why?
I had succumbed to madness and become the very thing that I hoped to vanquish. Once I realized that, I could not live with the monster that I had become.
Thanos, obviously. I mean,
Groot
it's
is a
the
rake.
man-
Groot is the rake.
He was supposed to be untouchable, and then BAM! Player 2 is joined. Just how'd you do it? How'd you take Thanos down?
With sorcery.
Come on, really?
Really, after Thanos murdered my family, rage filled my heart. In my search for revenge, I found Mentor.
You mean a mentor, right?
No, Mentor is his name. And his brother Cronus, sorcerers. They gave me a sleeping potion that would grant my greatest desire. finding and killing Thanos.
You're messing with me.
I am not. When I awoke, I was changed. I could sense the Mad Titan's vile life force, feel it pulsating from across the galaxy.
Handy.
Wow, that's
I know how it sounds, Peter Quill.
And I believe that you believe this happened. It's just, it's pretty out there. Even for space stuff.
Regardless, I followed the pulse in my mind until it led me to a moon in the Black Quadrant. And there, I found Thanos, hiding like a coward. Our battle waged for days. Each of us trading blows across the moon's inhospitable surface, equal in strength, equal in our resolve to see the other dead once and for all.
And then you delivered the final blow.
I recall throwing a final swing before I collapsed from exhaustion. When I awoke, I was in a hospital on Atlantis. Many rotations had passed, and I was being hailed as a hero.
For killing Thanos.
Allegedly. The very fibers of my being say otherwise. I can still feel him out there.
Pulsing.
I have no doubt in my heart that he survived, just as I did.
Well, the important thing is that you're here now, with us.
So
And
I...
you're not going back to prison anytime soon.
That remains to be seen.
I'm guessing, because I think this version is a more accurate, like more faithful to the comics. So I'm guessing all of that stuff with like the salt wizards and the potion and stuff is stuff from the comics. And like Star-Lord's, really? That happened? Is kind of their way of going, really? The comics were that weird back then?
Oh. He didn't light it.
Peter Quill, I did not expect to find you in here.
I mean, I was just in here.
Hey, sorry.
So I left. I thought that you'd leave. I can't believe you're still in here. 10 seconds later.
Always welcome. And thank you for the gift.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Figured you might want to light it from time to time in memory of your family.
Why would a lit candle remind me of my family? Every memory I have of them has been carved into my flesh.
You... What?
The red scars that I bear. They are a record of every great deed, an important milestone in my life.
Oh. I just thought it was because they look cool.
No, Peter Quill. On Katath, we practice scarification, so that there is a record, proof, that one is worthy to enter Ultath.
Okay, why are they
The record is
symmetrical?
required for judgment in the afterlife.
So, your tattoos are actually a record of your life that's been carved into your skin?
Yes. The process is known as the Jil Tara, and is extremely painful. It requires focus and self-control, and occurs many times in a Katathian's life.
In fairness, I suppose it's not any weirder than... Well, not weirder, but any different from someone getting, like, a tattoo of a lost loved one on their arm or something.
They are the most important moments of my life. Each line is composed of 1,000 scars, each engraved with the tooth of a walnut creature.
What kind of moments get recorded? Kill counts? Stuff like that?
No, Peter Quill. A Katathian life record is a record of just that. Major milestones and important events. Like the day I became a man.
Gross.
And the day that Hovat accepted my proposal of marriage. And later the marriage ceremony itself. And the day that Hovat gave birth to my daughter, Camaria. And the day that I lost them both.
Now I see why there's scars.
Yes. Once I believed my failure to avenge their deaths had banished us all to Sarduth. But now, thanks to you and the others, I see a deeper truth. Life does not have meaning without suffering as well.
So, hypothetically speaking, if you died tomorrow, what would happen?
My Cho Tak, my life essence, would travel to the gates of Ultath. There I will be judged by the great kings and queens of ages past, and if deemed worthy, the gates will open.
And if you're not, worthy?
The gates do not open.
And I can't live Milner, it's embarrassing.
I am cast into Sarduth, where I will cease to exist.
Yeah. I guess that's bad.
So I think he said earlier
So,
that his wife
how do
and
these
kid are in
kings and
Sarduth.
queens know if you're worthy?
By reading the scars that make up my life record. From that they will judge whether I am worthy. For some, a life of meaning comes from their trade. For others, their family. And others yet, from following the warrior's path. Each is a valid entry into the gates of Ultath. Hence the record.
What happens if you don't have a record?
Like yourself.
Sure. Like me. What happens to someone like me? Do I just immediately get thrown into Sarduth?
No, Peter Quill. Your record is instead given by those who knew you in life.
Ooh, yeah. I might have some problems.
Doubtful.
Yeah, that would be awkward.
I've seen your dedication to the Kree child and woman, and to this crew, and what you did for me. It is a testament to your worthiness.
Oh, thanks. If anyone deserves a happy afterlife, Drax, it's you.
Yeah, but if it's like a voting yay or nay thing, I think there's probably more people who dislike Star-Lord than like.
Maybe a Guardians of the Galaxy logo?
Perhaps.
Good enough for me.
Do we have a logo? Alright, I think that's all of the knickknacks I picked up. Let's go and check on Golden Balls.
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You pen this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay. What's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
Yes.
Yes. Absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured, but beheld by my bemused misgivings. Your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. That one I would have a harder time answering yes to.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Mantis do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch...
We knew that. He told us that.
Because he wants to get his kid back.
He told us that in person.
Happen, right? Megas can't...
No.
Star-Lord's obviously not paying that much attention to the plot.
So, we can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
It's my room. Alright, fine.
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
See, Rocky pays attention. Rocky pays attention to when I say things. This is the problem, Star-Lord. You don't listen when people talk.
Did you
I
reach
agree.
Cosmo? It may be up to us to stop the church in nowhere. You ready?
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I didn't think Cosmo would let the church take over a station, but if they got the Cortex, then...
He is but one canine against the army of the converted.
Well, maybe we can go to nowhere and save him. Oh. Oh, that's quick.
That explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo. If you don't answer it, they'll
That gun looks like a shotgun.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
Holy shit, is that Adam Warlock next to you? It's like, Adam, hide. You're very distinct. There's no one else in the universe who has a gold face like you.
All them bars.
Other than these tiny men on Earth called Oscar.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse. Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold. What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Well, there goes Warlock. I guess he'll catch us up if it was meant to be.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Oh, maybe this is where Lipless makes his
Think you'd be able to
return.
bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki. Just so you know, I'll do everything I can to save your girl. I know it's important to you.
I mean, you say this is the final showdown. This is chapter 12 of 16, so, I mean, unless...
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
Yeah, unless the
You know
last
what?
5 chapters all take place on... nowhere.
Same here. Can't wait to whoop some robe flarkers. Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying. Gotta make the flarkers pay for what they did to Nowhere. And Contraxia. And all the killing and converting and stuff.
Yeah. Kevin?
You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back.
I'm glad we still have Kevin. He's
As
a good
we were
llama.
leaving Lamentus, Peter Quill compared the matriarch's predicament to that of a head vampire. I assume these are Terran creatures.
Oh, yeah. According to Quill, there's some kind of Earth people that drink blood and burn up in sunlight.
That doesn't sound like the matriarch.
I would prefer a comparison with the Catathian Duthbar, a creature that feasts on the dreams of sleepers and enslaves them in eternal slumber.
Hey, Groot, let's never go to Katath.
Ready, Drax?
Oh, I like these
My
little
blades are as
conversations
sharp
they
as
have.
the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
Just wanted to make sure you didn't have any lingering effects from the promise.
I know the evil it conceals. Magus and the church must be stopped.
Okay. Let's go back to nowhere.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
It's like we've been out here for a little while now. You took a really long time opening the door.
Hey, just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
I mean, I can see a thing that Gamora can drop on people, so I'm pretty sure this goes tits up.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped.
Yep, there we go. Ah, Wrath of Qatar. That rhymes. Rejecting the promise is fully accepting his family's death showed Drax how truly strong he is. He now deal moderate damage and heavy stagger to a single enemy, and moderate stagger to all nearby enemies when enraged. Yours deals more stagger while raging. Cool. I'm gonna die. Get over here. Get over here. Ow.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit.
I wonder what Gamora has to do to unlock her special powers.
They understand violence.
Whee!
What are these lights obscuring my vision?
Oh.
You didn't stand a chance.
I thought that was Gamora next to me. It was a dude.
Wacko's better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear, because I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
I wonder if well, I don't know. Hey, that looks like a thing you can
I don't mean to pry, so I'll let you.
It shall move by my will.
Oh, there you go.
We're wasting time, Peter. I don't like the sound of that fulfillment thing.
But there's things I need to look for, Gamora. See, there's a costume here. I would have missed it. At least this one would have been easy to get back if I had missed it. Oh! Drax. You are in trouble, my friend. I wore this Cathathian funerary garb to honor my beloved Hovad and Cameria, as I sought vengeance for their murders, though I do not believe I killed the Mad Titan. Donning this again may further pay tribute to my family. Hovad always had difficulty controlling her feminine urges when I wore the color purple. Hey. Oh, I like this. We've got hero costumes. I don't think I've already got a hero-y. Yeah, because that's like a bad guy costume. Like Drax and Rocket are both wearing hero costumes now. I say it's a hero costume. I mean, he's got a cape.
We don't. If Cocoon Boy ain't around to suck it up afterward.
We'll just have to reason with her.
The thing is that in a little bit, I'm going to have picked up enough components that I won't need to go and scout for any more. However, they do also, they are also a good way to point towards costumes and collectibles. So I won't be able to just completely ignore them.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an accessory stored here.
Okay, my ice guns are apparently ill-equipped to deal with fire. I suppose that's true. Fire types are strong against ice types.
This way to the fulfillment signs?
No. I will inform you if I observe any.
Yeah, I found a log.
Thanks.
Maintenance Chief Dugar, I'm off the Dastin Rock. Patched up an impounded Badoon scout shuttle with a whole mess of space tape. Now know where I'm prayers to any god, celestial being or galactic space hoodoo that would hear them. That was a difficult sentence to read. Somebody must have. No brain parasites here, so far as I can tell. Usual aches and itches. Spent a lot of time in front of the mirror trying to decide if I was crazy. Pretty sure I'm just old. Docked at nowhere. Figured this far out and so close to the rift, it's the safest place in the galaxy to hide from whatever mind goblins got inside the Corpsman. One thing's for sure. Nowhere's never going to run out of maintenance work. Figure it's as good a place as any to finish out my days in peace. Oh, Maintenance Chief Dugar. So I think he was one of the guys from the Nova ship. So I guess he escaped here thinking, oh yeah, nowhere will be safe. Oops.
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone giving them anything for free.
You're right, Rocket. The people who lived here were rough. I once saw someone beat someone else to a pulp because they gave them a compliment. No way they'd willingly join up.
Yeah, I mean,
batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hell's Hope.
it didn't seem like a super willing process when they tried to make us join up.
Worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
What am I doing up here?
When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
Oh, what?
They are the keepers of Catathian lore. This will be an epic tale.
We need to make a new scar. Because I don't want to see that happen. They're cool scars, but I imagine it's kind of gross making them.
I had a contact here rotations ago.
You did? Was it Blurf? No. Shadupin. What's maybe? Whoa. Cat free. He always gave Groot the creeps.
Can we stealth? Nope. Oh, it's the torture rack. I know wrestling. Oh, hey. I think we've almost got everyone's abilities too. Whoop. Well, 3 more points and we'll have enough for Drax, and then that's everyone. Well, they've still got to unlock their ultimate abilities, but those seem to be locked behind storyline progression, so... Oh! Yeah! Oh man, it's 2 costumes. It's the smuggler outfit for Rocket. That is a cool costume. I like the little neckerchief. Yeah, Is it a neckerchief or is it a face mask? Whatever it is, I like it. You can have that now. I was looking at like the remaining outfit slots, and I did think, where did I get all the rest of these? I think a lot of Quill's ones you get from finishing the game, because I think some of these ones at the bottom are from like pre-order or deluxe edition stuff, but you get them for finishing the game, which is, you know, nice, I guess. But yeah, Gamora's got a lot left though. I haven't missed any for her, so it must just be all bunched up. I think there may also be storyline costumes that we will get at some point as well, because I've seen screenshots of the Guardians wearing a certain costume set, and
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right? Clear back here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank a chunk free from this side, though.
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
I'm a bit too late on that, but
Not Mantlos. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
What's taking so long?
sorry, I'm looking at costumes. You know how it is.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the cortex.
What's this thing?
No sign of Goldie Braun
Oh,
since he left from our ship.
it's just another log. Okay. Loyal reader, this is why I come to nowhere to drink, as I scribe for you a cacophony of clamorous explosions chased by indignant claxons scream away. I took a sip of otherwise unremarkable Mercurian scorcher, and right now it tastes like ambrosia. The crowd just dashed past, arms flapping and mouths spouting hysterics of invasion. Just another day on the edge of oblivion, and I finally feel relaxed. Here, every problem is somebody else's, as long as you've got your lips to a glass. You can take yourself right out of the game and enjoy the fact that, at least this time, it's not you. So thank you, my endangered unfortunates, for your sacrifice. I raise a glass to whatever ails you.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep. I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
That's what I can...
Wonder if
nope.
any of these
Okay.
fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know.
Drax looks so silly.
Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus' space magic ritual? We don't know space magic.
Yeah, because that ain't a real thing.
Oh, can we go in the collector's
We're
museum?
not after Lamentis. None of this makes
Can we
any sense.
can we free
Give
Throg?
us somebody who can fight it.
Somebody who also makes little sense.
Exactly. I think. He can deal with his evil twin.
Sweep nearly complete.
Oh, Gamora. Cut.
Looks like the church is...
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
More churchies dropping in.
They'll be dropping like flies soon enough.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll kill these guys first, and then I'll go and explore that area. Because Drax happened to wander off ahead. Like, there's really no... The fact... Now that they've got their ultimate abilities... I mean, apart from when I accidentally used their non-ultimate ability, but there's not really any reason not to use them. I mean, mine's okay. Mine's basically a choice between damage or defense, but...
More than others.
Wait, are we going this way? Okay, yes, they are going that way, so then... I want to check.
They must have started the fulfillment already.
Why?
I just figured there'd be more converted around up here.
Wait, where do we want to go? Because that looks like a ramp, and I can't normally get back off ramps. Automatic reply, Noah Security. Investigation with Noah Security has been opened. An officer will be along shortly to speak with you. Is someone we can talk to in person? This is urgent. We bought tickets to the Collector's Emporium. Our son, Clid, ran ahead because he was so excited to see the stupid frog before we catch up, and the door shut between us. There's no announcement, nothing, and then everything started rumbling, and we panicked and backed up, and then the whole museum just took off and left the station with our little boy inside. We don't know where the Collector is going or how to even contact him. This is abduction. Doesn't make any sense. Why did the Collector kidnap Clid? There's not anything unique or interesting about him. Gid and Fred and Stiegler. Okay, so then the Collector's Museum has left, and it's apparently stolen a child.
The emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign, Collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Oh yeah? Never saw me coming, that's for sure. Had no idea I'd bust through it out of there. Hero? Don't get all mushy on me now.
Come on, I want more costumes. Nowhere feels like it's going to be costume dense.
What's it feel like to have one's soul torn in two?
Oh, that's bad.
If Magus was half my soul, I'd be happy to get rid of it.
I'd want to get rid of the Warlock part too.
Alright, there's a collectible. Oh, lovely.
Man, Rocket's talked about these. He's gonna love this.
Is he? Alright. You guys safe, Quill. You know him better than I do.
The destruction is pretty massive.
Guess that means some of the crooks here put up a fight.
A valiant effort in the face of certain defeat.
Can I... There you go. Oh, okay, so this is where we shot those dudes. Oh, I need the round ones.
Hear something? Like chanting.
No.
Could have swore.
That's probably death. Oh, you get in this club now. Aww. But I've got my party with me now. Dang it.
There is still no sign of the Warlock.
Based on when he
Okay,
comes,
so this is the way
probably
we need to go.
already in the lower city.
In a busted heap.
Improbable. He magically shaved when our backs were turned. Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Yeah, maybe Raker's trying to reanimate the Celestial Head. Bring it back to life?
Perhaps he wishes to turn it into a ship.
Ah, this thing's deader than dead. It ain't coming back, and it ain't jumping through no hyperspace.
They say Celestials are powered by hyperspace. Regardless, we must reach the Undercity.
That was not a platform I could jump on.
Whatever they are doing.
We'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
It looked like a 50-50
Converted
shot.
ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic if you think about it.
Come on, I just want more costumes. Ah, balls. Excellent. What do I need? Like 100? 60. Oh, there we go. Excellent. I think I've got enough now to get the final. I just need a workbench now. Wormhole waste receptacle. Neat. I was hoping I'd maybe like be able to find like the food stand or the vending machine.
Cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Get some free stuff.
Sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family?
Maybe if I'd bought a lottery ticket, I could come back here and now cash it in. Hey, look, a toy for your collection.
What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Oh, is that the doll she lost?
Behold the power of her light! Via Magnati!
Oh, that... Oh, wait, no, hang on. I don't know who... Oh, it's the kid that she, her comfort child.
The Guardians of the Galaxy, save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier. The fulfillment must not be stopped.
That's it. He finally snapped.
Gamora, wait for us.
Whee!
You won't ruin her this time!
Quill, we might have a problem.
What's she called? Like Ajax or something?
Send it their way, Drax.
Oh, there's the nothingness.
Gamora, what's going on?
Oh, that means the vending machine was here. Hang on, I'm just doing a bit of exploring.
That was weird, Gamora. You okay? Drax, toss it.
Disbelief could not save him from death. Don't be sad. Keep hunking their scutting like been too long since I blew something up.
Quiet down.
At the end of them? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay.
This flat nard's sucking up all my shots.
You won't ruin her this time!
Ruin who? What's going on right now, Gamora?
Careful around the boosted ones!
Ooh, boost me next.
Ooh, adding insult, injury to insult. Kill 10 enemies affected by Drax's Wrath of Katath ability. Nice! I got that pretty soon after unlocking it. Who are we fighting? Oh, there's this dude.
Coach is choosing his team members.
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit. No mercy.
Cowards, face us. Maybe let some of them run, Drax.
This works.
This adversary is no.
Oh.
Guys, huddle up.
Oh, I accidentally huddled up. Okay. Oh, we're okay. Gamora's not listening to us.
It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I got to admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But we're too excited. This love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
Like, that's not encourage. Like, I don't understand how that is like encourages them at all.
What the fuck, Gamora?
See, Gamora, you've gone on you've got an anger boner, and now you don't have a damage boost. It's healthy.
Good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Rager's flagged up church?
Of course not, just
what, Peter?
I don't know.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me.
This is about Thanos. This is about Thanos.
If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's father's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi,
That's
I'm
fair.
Laura. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends?
I mean, I wouldn't open with it.
Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster?
Have you met the rest of
Why would you
us?
put that on your team?
I put my space dad in prison.
A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on.
Actually, I don't know what the other three didn't do anything that bad, really. I guess Drax murdered a load of people.
So I actually would have. What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I could take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuberi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
What does Groot have to do to unlock his final ability? Groot's just like, I'm happy. I just I'll unlock my ultimate ability because everyone else has. I mean, everyone else is doing it. Yep, see? Having revealed the truth about Nebula and found a family who accepts her for all that she is, Gamora no longer holds back. The deadliest woman in the galaxy now deals super heavy damage. Well, go on then. Deal some of that super heavy damage. Just make everyone do their ultimate moves. Oh, it probably would have been good to wait for this guy to show up before doing that. Oh well. What is it doing? Oh, okay. It was stunned because I was shooting. I was like, what is it doing? But it was stunned because I was shooting it.
How many times have I saved your butt now? This is how it's done. It's just gonna get harder from here. I'm just getting warmed up.
Release her at once, or face the destroyer.
Oh, okay. The ultimate moves don't use the same slot. So you can use an ultimate move and a regular move. That's neat.
Next time, you're on your own.
I thought I was a goner, man.
Oh, I was a goner, man.
Look who's flirting with the assassin.
Rocket, I'm dead. Stop making fun of people. Okay. Well, now I know that one of the mining robots is going to show up, I can hold on to our special moves.
Incoming!
Drax, throw that for the time being.
I have slain the believer! This combat is sure to draw the warlocks.
Right, you do that, then you do that, then you do that, and you do that. See, that's a lot more damage. That's a lot more focused damage. Yeah, he's almost dead. Just keep it up. Do that one. You do that one. You do that one. You do that one. I'll do this one. There we go. Inspiring leadership from me there. You do that, I'll do this. You do that, you do that. There we go. Dead.
Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
Good work.
Why do they keep blocking everything off?
Because now they expect us.
We need to find another way to the bridge.
Is this another way to the bridge, or is this... Is this just a...
See that kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss him.
You think the church did that to his head, or was the poor sucker born like that?
Did we come through here earlier? I forget where I've been and where I haven't been yet. Oh no, this was the food stand. Oh.
We should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
I'm more than ready.
Those guys are waiting by the door, I guess. Was there anything?
Oh, Gamora. How am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done?
I got a thing saying there was a thing. Yeah, there you go. Where is it, though? Oh. Oh, no? That really...
I usually hated when that Cosmos spotlight would shine
I mean,
down
there's
on
another...
me, but now I kind of miss it.
I did not know you were so sentimental.
There's a costume down there. How do I get down there? There's a costume. I need to get down there. Do I go down there a different way? Do we go down there from here? Nope, that's... I mean, these all look like things I can land on, and you've just decided that I can't. Where do you want us to go?
Too wide to cross.
Maybe we can bridge the gap.
We keep saying bridge, and it's starting to sound like a made-up word.
All words are made up.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
Yeah, I know what you feel, dude. If I could knock stuff over, you know, like columns or lampposts and stuff, I'd have the urge to do it all the time. Alright, can I get over there now?
Really? A fate force field? Hang on. I think I found the power source.
Yeah, but I need to find the costume first, more importantly. I know there are children that need saving, but... there's swag. There's important swag that needs collecting. Yeah, I know, but it's back there, and I don't know how to get to it. And every time I try to jump down, the game tells me I can't. Yeah, I can, but I don't want to go that way. I want to go... hang on, let me make sure I definitely can.
If you do not have the upper body strength, perhaps your magic guns can help.
Right, that's a thing... That's the thing that was the rocket can use during combat. This is so frustrating. Because it's there, I can see it. It's there. But that's all electricity. Right, the stairs there. Can I use the stairs to get down? Where do those stairs come from? Where did they go? Cut and Eye Joe.
Too bad. This guy had the best boom pies.
I did have some good foom pies. I had one. It cost me either a lot or not very much money. The economy is confusing in this game. How do I... Can I destroy this stuff? Damage spirit tree no longer provides intoxicating sap. I might actually look up how to get this one because I really don't want to have to replay this whole level to get back here if I accidentally like go past a point of no return. You know? I'm gonna give it one more minute of trying to figure out how to get down there. Because I'm just gonna kill myself trying to get down there. I mean, obviously I can get down there. There's collectibles. How do I get? Okay, I'm gonna look it up real quick because it's bugging me. Because it's like right there, and I can't figure out how to do it. Costumes. So this is chapter 12. Oh, maybe there's only 15 chapters. Wait, is that the one? After the area Gamora cuts down the wires. Okay, so I have to come. We come back to it. It's fine. I was. I was worried that I would like go forward, hit a point of no return, and then be unable to come back. But we're okay. We're good. We're happy. I just killed myself. Thanks, Groot. Drax, one of you. That's fine. We checkpointed when I finished the fight, so I should respawn with full health. This works out nicely.
Too wide to cross.
How do they have this many goons? Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
Hang on. Think I found the power source. Really? A fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
Oh, it's one of these.
That's it, Peter. Let's go. We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
So there's a bit with where Gamora cuts the wires, apparently.
Now is not the time.
Hi.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, I see I've got a new arm yet.
The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. Then you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
So what happened to your arms then? Hey, Adam.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
Form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
No, I guess they're not friends.
Oops.
Why did he shoot that one? Okay.
get close to get over!
Anybody feel bad killing these stoats? Cause I don't!
That soldier was delirious, but now he is dead!
Yeah.
This'll work. We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge.
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead.
Cool. I'm glad I exploded that thing. That...
We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nicky! We're coming!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Get over it. Oh, can I... Oh. Hang on, I gotta try something.
Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music
Go on,
to my
aim.
ears.
There we go. And come over here. Ah. I was wondering if I could, like, pull them over and get them to hit by their own grenade, but I guess they're immune to their own damage.
After this.
Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get over!
Man, this wind gun's probably the best. The wind gun's got to be the best one. Right, bye.
We gotta get to that elevator!
Gonna have to use the rooftops!
Oh, were we supposed to be moving and fighting, were we?
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles!
Look! Golden Boy and Uniflarker are still at it!
Hope all the god stuff wasn't just talk!
Get over here. Get over it.
On both counts!
He means we can't stay here!
On this we are agreed!
Well, you're a big target, that's why!
Any ideas?
I have seen a sign!
Tamora! The billboard!
I feel like I could shoot that, but, you know, fine. That was smooth.
No promises!
Her justice is swift!
We approach the dog's tower!
Then we're almost halfway there!
Chop, chop, Gamora!
This won't hurt much! Stay away from the edges!
I will toss them to their deaths!
Groot! Contact now! Hey! We gotta get to that elevator!
Too bad they busted up the bridge!
Oh, there's more over here.
Make sure you don't
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Jet boots, remember?
Why can't I shoot? There we go.
That Novacore dude was bonkers!
Quill's killing loopy cops now! Music to my ears!
Alright, so I think we've come back around? Feels like we're getting further and further away from the costume, and I don't like it.
Certain death!
I ain't scared of Raker and his little light show!
I am trying to destroy!
There we go. Do your thing. Okay, I was going to say you didn't do a whole lot of damage, but then you threw him into the abyss, so... Well, job well done, Gamora. Job well done.
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Wriggle rear!
His perfect posterior!
His champion cheeks!
Trying to know what you and Drax must decide. Before doing that, look to your left. Okay.
Perhaps we should summon the ship to deliver us to our destination.
Ain't no way they'd let us land anywhere near the big party. Better off fighting our way there.
Indeed. I would much rather face them with my blades.
This is not the thing.
Do your worst, Faith Wizard!
Let's not add to our problems!
they're doing fine. Oh, well.
Gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
So now you're finally happy?
Deadliest woman incoming!
Oh, I see.
Then we're almost halfway there.
Too close!
Make sure you don't fall off!
Make sure those snipers don't hit you either.
Let's go over here. You know what they say about snipers? The best way to take care of them is to use your wind gun and then punch him off a cliff.
Whatever they called it!
The full Floydman!
That was not the name!
I like it better!
Get over here. I keep feeling like I want to use their special moves, but because they all target one person for the most part. Surely use Groot's more, but because they all target one person, I feel like I should wait until something strong comes along.
I will toss them to their deaths! And that's why I'm the leader! Finally!
What the hell was Drax doing to me?
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where
That
we
was
are.
weird.
There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
Oh yeah, I see a thing for Groot to interact with.
What's so special about Goldie anyway? Yeah,
More
he's
shiny
strong.
balls.
What good is strong against ridiculous, unrelenting firepower? We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice?
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
Whee.
That's one way down.
Look, they're still at it.
At least our guys are winning.
I need to. I know what it is. It's a. Oh, is it a weak point? Oh, I see. I thought it was a. Oh, hang on. I'm back in a sec. So I forget that B isn't to get out of my visor.
Sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
There we go.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calex cream.
I'd get your fur all matted and sticky.
Troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? Some kind of mega bombs?
Rocket.
Blades. My own hands. And feet.
You gonna make us a bridge or what? Who cares if he didn't ask? This ain't no time to be polite, you big stump.
I think
Oh, you gotta be
the
flarkin'
bit
kidding
where
me.
Gamora cuts the wires, and I think that might have been earlier, and I missed it.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
Dang it.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Are you kidding?
Oh, but
After the fit you threw last time?
This ain't like the last time. You all... I trust you guys.
Leave this to me!
Glad that wasn't rocket.
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know
yeah,
I can
I
get
definitely
rid of
missed it
Nikki.
because
This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
I checked the guide whilst they were talking to see where the next costume was, and it's here. So, fortunately, I checked this, and I can get this one. So I've only missed one costume on this level. And look, it's a casual kill outfit for Gamora. I think the other costume we missed was for Gamora as well. I think it was a... oh, no, it was a Groot outfit called the Impaler. Oh, that could have been neat. Well, I'll have to go back and get that one, I guess. If I pre-ordered the game, you'll already have this outfit. Well, I did pre-order the game, and I don't have this outfit, so... Stop lying. Do I have this costume? No. No, there was. I could see the box. Oh well, it's fine. We got a cool costume for Gamora. She's not had very many. It's not like Groot has either, to be honest. But
around the edge of the universe is stuck toilet, and then parasites move in and build a space station. They start digging out your brains until a death cult evicts everybody and starts blowing up what's left.
oh yeah, I like that. That's cool. She matches Rocket now. A bit. So frustrating. I saw it. Now I'm gonna have to. No, at least this level's not. It wasn't too far into this level. And when you skip all the dialogue and run through everywhere without searching everything, you do. These levels are quite short. You can get through them quite quickly. I am going at not a very quick pace.
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
I mean, I don't know really what he's doing, but. Oh, bollocks that up. Hang on, I need invincibility. I did not turn on my invincibility. Okay. If I turned on my invincibility there, we would have been golden. Much like Adam Warlock. But we were not. And so we died.
Watch your butts!
That one.
This is an historic battle. Guys,
Yeah, hold up. We gotta kill two of those dudes.
victory will soon be ours, my friends, unless they send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Unless, but what if?
Hey. Every battle comes with some kind of curveball. Trying to predict where it's gonna land only makes things worse. Relax. It's easy to overthink when things get tense, but if we focus...
We can hit him hard.
Who's with me? Feel my wrath! Bring it on!
He's just so dumb. Groot, I don't suppose you want to unlock your special move anytime soon? No? Oh, that was only one life bar. Okay. Fortunately, I think they all have two of their,
Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
Groot, do something.
Something's wrong with him!
Whee! It's nice to know the golden one isn't actually any stronger. It's just gold.
I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
The dog is not dead yet! Is it me or we barely
really denting this thing.
We need to focus on taking it down.
We gotta keep him off Cosmo.
Let's worry about keeping them off of us first.
Bang! There we go. Okay. And then this loser.
Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it.
Need your help here, buddy.
Oh, he's got the purple eyes. I don't want to shoot a dog. That's the bad end.
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so was Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Okay, we might have to shoot a dog.
Before it's too late.
Wait. He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, just shoot the mutts.
No.
Oh, I don't want us to call him a bad dog.
easy, bud.
Astro's a good boy.
Friends, remember?
Poor.
He's Peter Quill. Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Duma, how you say? Home.
He is in Mother Russia.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden. Just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not a time that matter. Same reason Catarian not go home. Yet. But home is not same. Can never be the same again.
So it no longer has this fresh grass that you speak of. I too would want to live on barren rock.
Oh, I don't think I selected anything. I think I just let them talk.
Cosmo head on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping. Belly for rubbing. Color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
I wonder if that's...
And owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Well, I'm human.
Actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. There's somewhere here on nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Peter Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fiction.
Yes, good boy. Kill your dreams.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family. Will protect at all costs.
Sick 'em, boy.
Cosmo appreciates your help in freeing him from the promise.
Should we help him?
Aw. That makes me worry that there's a version where we fail and Cosmo dies.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the cortex.
That's worrisome.
I think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers! Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
I mean, you could have told us the
Perhaps you
codes.
entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
Don't I just try it again? Can I? No, okay. I'm not allowed to just ask him. That looks...
Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We took a contract from the guy at Mantlo's right before you stumbled in and caused all that ruckus.
How was I supposed to remember whatever riders? If it had been a Star-Lord song, I'd have been all over it.
The Flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next
That is a fair point, Drax. That is a fair point.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
When he was in his promise, Drax said Magus was...
eating my soul.
And anything that eats can die, right?
That don't sound too scientific.
Wish to poison its food supply.
Yeah, we're the food supply, so... no. We'll kill it the old-fashioned way.
We'll wait for it to die of old age. Good plan, Peter. I shall acquire a clock
Even realizes what was being mined down
with a really with a really long battery.
The miners they have converted will remember.
Oh no.
I am so done with brains and the universal church of crap.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi there.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church goons between us and the Cortex. You coming?
Yes, Cosmo is retaking power of security, where his pups are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Pups too.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy.
Those who are attacking mines, mark off!
Get the big gun out, Rocket. Shoot him up.
Looks like even she's got her limits!
Don't get hit by the mine!
In the middle of being hit by the mine, sorry.
Any last words?
I maybe should have held it with Groot before getting Gamora and... Oh, you know. I hate these shield guys.
I don't know where they're all coming from. Just squawk them! Finally! Sick of those Dastan mines!
Can I knock him into the middle? No. No, he just punched me. Oh, this should work. Just keep dancing. He stopped dancing. There we go. It's fine. I killed the difficult ones.
Those poor goons got brain security detail.
Gross.
Ugh.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. Probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
You know that.
I have seen them many times.
Drax, little help, Evo?
Right, stick it there. I don't know where we need to go, but I know that there's a thing up there.
Why do the mightiest powers of the universe not intervene against the Church? Galactus, the Stranger, the Living Tribunal.
They didn't show up for the Galactic War either. We won it without them.
Your mistake is thinking they give a single flark about the rest of us.
So is Galactus is always a weird one because sometimes he's a good guy and sometimes he's a good guy that just happens to eat planets, and sometimes he's a bad guy that eats planets.
What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid too.
Why?
They're mostly scientists, trying to understand the mysteries of the universe or create the next big weapon.
Okay, I guess that goes there, but...
Hurry! I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as grey lung.
If I hand it down to the wall to reveal a perfect move. Once you climb the pillar, you have more about the wall.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Okay. So I'm cheating a little bit and looking at where the rest of the costumes are, because I don't want to have to... This level's quite long, and I don't have to replay it. Well, more than I have to because of the one that I, missed. So, I think...
Think you can anchor to this, Gamora?
Guess we'll find out.
Oh, no, that's...
I don't know what's more dizzying in this place. Looking up or looking down.
Maybe...
Look your enemies in their eyes.
What if I could?
It said to make her throw me left, but I don't see a path left, so I'm gonna go right. Oh yeah, there we go.
What do you see? Same stuff, but higher.
Boom. Ooh, Apocalypse Lord. That's a bit edgy. It's just plain fact that the bad guys always have the better costumes. Not that I ever let the Guardians go that route, but what would it look like if we did? Freaking cool, no doubt. I guess we could always be one of the dark brooding teams. Maybe I'll run it past the rest of the gang. First building out of the Galaxy number 8, Age of Apocalypse. Oh, so this is my Age of Apocalypse version, suit. Neat. Well, I shall stick with the normal clothes.
Ugh, I have brain chunks stuck between the ridges of my boots.
As do I.
Like somebody's melted gum.
I wonder if we can get a full set of,
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Ooh. I think I can get my final upgrade.
Giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
Yeah.
All right.
Boom.
It's all yours.
No achievement? No? I have all of the perks. Oh.
Got a crick in my back because of that.
No celebration? Oh, there we go. The super cool punch is a strong melee finish that grants an extra house drops when landed successfully. Dash towards enemy with B. Upon connecting with the enemy, press X. You receive... Oh.
Just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Not surprising.
So...
Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
I can't really get an achievement for getting that. Maybe I can unlock some more perks.
Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
Because I think I've still got...
Well,
I think I've still got a fourth gun upgrade.
What have they done to you?
So maybe maybe once I get my fourth gun upgrade, maybe there'll be another perk I can unlock.
What's in all those towers and pods?
There ain't no zone in here, so could be anything. I know one of them's half library and half pleasure pod.
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
You're welcome, my little furry friend. And again, this place does suck, so if we, just abandoned it. That wouldn't be too bad either. Is there? Oh, there is a thing here. It's it's just a log.
Perhaps there is a way to steer nowhere.
Investigator Herjon. The cycle's death reports are similar to the. Gamora's stuck. The cyclone's death reports are similar to the last, and we urge supervisors to invest in better filtration pumps and personal protective gear. Workers can be easily replaced, but the reputation of the guild cannot. Incidents follow. Blah 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 blah. Greylan. Decapitation complicated by Greyla.
Can't risk it if Nikki's here.
You want to erase the best place in the galaxy? No way!
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance. This is the Flarkin Continuum Cortex.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it. While the rest of you flee, it will be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is Flarkin nowhere, man. I ain't blowing up nowhere. Or any of us. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
And I can't believe I suggested to blow something up and Rocket was the one to tell me no. Like, you changed, man. You used to be cool. You used to be all about exploding stuff.
All my investments go up in smoke.
Here they come!
A whole lot of them!
Soon to be one less.
Get over here. He interrupts me during my combo. Rude.
Promise me you'll stay down, soldier.
Man, that move's so good against, like, just a big group of scrubs.
Over here.
She hits so many of them.
Gotta get across that gap first.
Oh, if only we had... If only we had a character who's really the only thing he does is make bridges for us.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scut soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do.
Oh. I was like, what's that purple thing up there?
Decapitated a Celestial.
Likely it was an exceptionally large blade.
Alright.
I don't know if they must have done by now, but I don't know who it was who actually decapitated.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
I do not recall anyone making that claim.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
Yeah, I don't know how,
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
I don't know who actually decapitated. Oh, I got another achievement. Boom show. Defeat 20 enemies with Rocket's 5-barrel barrage. Oh, okay.
Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears.
These renegades are relentless.
Should we be moving forward while I fight these guys? Because they seem to be spawning in quite far from us now. Oh, there you go, Drax. Throw that thing.
What's next, Peter? Move it.
I don't care who you throw it at, Drax, so long as you hit someone with it.
Quill's killing loopy cops now.
Oh, there we go. Hang on. You do that one. Wait, Drax, did you miss with your ultimate ability?
I am losing control.
Oh man, you guys are in big trouble.
Last time someone got stabbed.
There you go.
We stand before your temple gates. Come out and die.
So glad that man is on our side right now.
This one.
Incoming attack.
Oh, that's Rocket. Trying to maybe not try and punch my friends.
Unleash me onto these fools.
Go on then.
Is the whole church here?
Everybody showed up for this one.
How do I do my rocket punch? I thought it was B and then X.
What's next, Peter?
I'm doing a thing. Do your sword cutty thing. That one's good. Yeah.
I am ready to teach them.
Who we got left? Oh, that is not Drax.
My mind fills with rage.
Just keep it pointed at the other team.
What is next, Peter Quill?
That thing. This thing is next. Hang on, Drax. I can't. Drax, I can't move. I mean, eventually, I guess Rocket will kill it. If the rest of you could fight it, that'd be great. Could you hit me? Maybe knock me out of this? This is gonna be quite a long fight if I rely on... Oh, well, I mean, something hit me then. Like, can you hit me with something big enough to knock me out? I can't. Maybe I can... I can't even move photo mode. Hang on, maybe if I change... No, I can't get into my menu to change costume. I might have to load last checkpoint. Or wait a very, very long time and see if Rocket does enough damage to this thing to kill it. Like, this could take a while. Oh no. Okay, well, we cut audio cut out then. I thought something was going to happen. It did not. I've triggered photo mode again. Okay, let's load your last checkpoint and try that again. That's annoying, because we killed all of those dudes, and now we've got to kill them all again. Oh no, we don't! Hooray! That's a nice checkpoint. I thought I was still frozen for a second there. You sure?
We'll tear down this church, wizard.
Just try not to break the cortex when we get in there.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain.
Things built tough. We need to really pile it on. There goes the arm.
I thought you'd never ask.
Final stretch, people. Everything you've got. They will regret angering a Tathian warrior.
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy.
Yeah, we'll use our special moves, but they're all recharging. I mean, as soon as you guys can go again, you let me know. Why is mine the first one to recharge?
It'll be a slump. This is bringing back your memories.
We will give them a battle to rival the galactic.
Yeah. I like how I comboed it by shooting it and then drop kicking it.
Everyone ready?
I can get, is it Groot? No. Drax? Yeah. Boom. So I guess I don't get the achievement until Groot unlocks his final ability. Okay.
Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Ha! Done.
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Engraving an explosive is imprudent.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding
Ooh.
Warlock Mantis and whoever else.
I have faith
This is
the
I would
squad
trust
will be
this.
safe.
This certainly won't crush us as soon as we walk into it. Oh,
What did they do to the Cortex? Nikki!
huddle up, everyone. Teleport in.
Clark and machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there. But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
Sounds good. Turn it off and hope they don't turn it back on again.
My blade should be able to slice into them.
Let's unplug them one by one.
Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
Drax with the assist. The blockhead's effing up his buddies.
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
I've eliminated their medicinal conduit, don't worry.
We need
This-
to get Nikki out of there before it kills her.
This guy doesn't want to die, though. Oh, look, there, he died. It's fine.
Take heed!
Gonna kill Raker for using a child like this.
One thing at a time. Who the heck is Warlock?
Last time someone got stabbed. That did something. Look at the hand.
All right.
He's trying to give us a thumbs up,
My
I
great
think.
strength goes underutilized!
He looks like an unwilling prisoner to me. I can't believe they enslaved the continuum cortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still.
Have we? Yeah, that's it. Peter, just stand there staring at it for a little bit. Thanks, Rocket.
Once Nikki's free, we're gonna need Warlocks.
Damn it, we need to stop giving him platforms and let him get to the next plug.
Working on it.
What's next, Peter?
Yeah.
My fists have
3 down, 1 to go. There's no way I'll be able to get over there. Suppose it'd be too much to ask for some platforms. Oh, look at this.
Then let's get to it. He's so high up.
I bet you can use their skiffs to get up there.
Oh. I mean, you're not wrong, but let's make myself immortal. That should make this a little bit easier. I mean, imagine being immortal, making this. Oh, no, I'm not at the thing yet. Well, that was easy. Are we done? Do I have to? I guess we have to finish killing everyone. Oh. I killed that guy. You didn't have to teleport back with me.
What's next, Peter? How many times have I saved your butt now?
Here's your chance, Gamora.
I'll cut the last cord.
Look out!
Pull out the last cable. I thought I did. Hey, did I not? Hang on. I'll go back up there and try again. I guess it didn't didn't take. I mean, it really looks like I have. Oh, I have to do it by hand. Oh, it's fine. Everyone's teleporting in. Yeah, team effort. Did you just give us the finger? I think the giant celestial hand just gave us the finger. What a lot of gratitude that is.
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything?
Because I'm your dad.
Join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me.
It's a
The
low
promise
blow.
will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
A minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
Oh, did he beat Warlock? I did. With one arm.
The cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill.
I thought he was your friend.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Man, they really should just, like, stop us, rather than just, like, leaving us, just going away and going, well, they probably won't be a nuisance to us anymore.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Oh, that's why he shot him in the arse, because he was tagging him. Good thinking, Rocket. Okay, so, yeah, we still got 3 chapters left.
Online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
I think this is doable, though. I think this is doable.
Hold on. Got him. Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
Not
So-
getting away this time.
Did we just leave Cosmo behind, then? Is Cosmo just like, I shall take care of Noah on own. I am good boy. Ruff, 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 ruff.
Power down, power down.
Oh?
Hell yeah, Nova Corps. The world mind must have...
It's not very many ships.
Come on.
Oh, no. Okay, well, they're not here to help, I see.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, We overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
That is one small drawback to your plan, yes.
Work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something.
We saved the hand. Couldn't we use that to like teleport in there?
Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet.
I think Captain Marvel could probably help us. She's pretty boss.
Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore.
I'm gonna ask the llama at this point. We're gonna run out of every. I'm gonna ask everyone else, and then we're gonna have to ask the llama.
You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Okay. Cammy. Kevin. Whatever your name is.
Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm
I
saying
mean, you are.
is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
Guardians of the Gut.
Nope, she's good.
You do realize
I like the Groot's just got her on speed dial. It's like, I have her on WhatsApp.
Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
I ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that you'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklufor. To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom.
We're actually gonna go fight Fin Fang Foom? Okay. We're gonna go fight Fin Fang Foom.
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklufor perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
I'm really interested to see what Fin Fang Foom looks like in this version.
Worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Mark! Hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it...
I ain't got it.
Stabilizers are shot. Repair systems are overloaded.
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
Just think Fang Foom's having a sleep.
Just trying to slow us down.
Just flying the side and he's like, what was that?
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she meant...
Can we not hit all the things?
That is the objective, yes!
It's hard to tell. I don't know how wide the ship is because we're really zoomed in.
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
I am not! I am embracing death!
We're coming down hard!
I definitely hit that tree, but okay. I don't have any control anymore. This is just gravity now.
Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks, anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
I think he's going to devour us whole.
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we?
Oh, it's good that we've all got high spirits / have started to lose our minds.
Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
Oh, good stuff.
Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
Oh yeah, I got that mask for Rocket. Let's go and see what that's
And
about.
Convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You
I
know
want-
what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words.
I wanna hear
that hold
Drax
great
sing.
meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotraju tupluk, Heldagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
Really?
Absolutely going to sing with Drax.
Argath gonot kol, Volmalki
Ultath,
Ultath,
Gothen, Kolgalbak, Kafgol Kol, Volmaki Ultath, Gothen, Kolgalmak. My team are now engorged with the thrum of battle.
Jutkainagultau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Peltin Seruth, Jutken Algatau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
What does that last line mean,
Oh,
Drax?
I wanted to sing more.
Flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
Yeah, we're engorged now. I mean, I certainly am.
At last, the hunt for Fin Fang Foom truly begins.
A monster that big's gonna leave serious marks all over the planet.
It's a cute mark.
Man, this thing is ugly.
What made you bring that thing onto the ship?
You?
We could use it if we ever need to hide our identity during a job or something.
First of all, a Glarnot mask ain't no identity.
Glarnot, they're that gang from the Planet that Rains Emeralds or something, right? Or am I confusing them?
It's diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
And B, there's only 2 jobs I've ever needed a mask. The time me and Groot knocked over a top-secret lab.
Really?
Oh, yeah. The other time was when I borrowed a Glarnot mask and accidentally stole Groot from the Collector.
Let's do this one first.
When did you guys rob a secret lab?
It was before we came after you. This Signog named Wheeler reached out to me and Groot. Wanted us to steal a bioweapon from some research lab in Arago 7. Piece of cake for a crack team like me and Groot.
Wait. And Groot wore a mask for this?
Man, you should have seen him, Quill. Bark naked except for the stupid mask of Thanos. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I bet.
That was until we realized the eggheads on Arago actually hired Wheeler to get us there.
6 out of 10 times it's a trap.
Yup. Turns out they wanted to study us. My implants, Groot's regeneration, super valuable to the right bidder. By the time I realized what was up, they'd got Groot. Locked him in a frickin' cage, Quill. Like an animal.
That's terrible.
Yep, well, joke's on them. We weren't about to be turned into science experiments anytime soon, so I went with Plan B. One explosive charge later, and ba-boom, we were home free.
And the bioweapon?
Sold it back to Wheeler for triple the price.
Nice.
Yep. Those were the days.
How'd you accidentally steal Groot?
You have to understand, Quill. I was on the run back then. The war was still raging strong, and them Kree scientists weren't exactly happy I left Half-World. I had to keep a low profile.
By robbing the Collector?
I was broke. And no offense, but the way the Collector plasters his face all over nowhere like he owns the place.
He doesn't own the place.
Someone had to knock him off his stupid flarkin' pedestal. The fact that I was drunk when I did it just makes it funnier.
Is there a bounty out for you that I should know about?
Relax. Anyways, I lifted one of them stupid Glarnot masks from some passed-out jerk at Mantlow's, stumbled my way to the Collector's Emporium, put on the mask, flashed some shiny rocks I found, and when his assistant's back was turned, I bonked him on the head.
Oh, you're unbelievable.
I know. It was gravy after that. Once I was sure he was out, I started cleaning out the place. Woke up the next morning on a stolen transport with a bag of loot and Groot. Of course, he was just a baby back then. Barely taller than a weed.
Aw, baby Groot.
I knew right then and there that I had to take care of him. A cage ain't no place for guys like us. We've been partners in crime ever since.
That, I believe.
Believe what you want, Quill. Truth is truth.
I'll just
Rocket's probably going to be pretty annoyed when he finds out the Collector's growing another Groot in his museum then. Also weird that we haven't mentioned that to him, but you know, whatever. Maybe because I didn't actually visit the Collector's exhibit in this timeline?
The systems are in bad shape, but I think we'll be able to take off.
Milano isn't going to self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
All set to take on Foom, Rocket?
They say that a single one of his claws is bigger than a fully grown man.
Considering how those legends about Hellbender turned out, that dragon's probably as tall as Groot.
All good, buddy?
I'm really looking forward to what Fing Fang Foom looks like in this, because he's either going to be like a Monster Hunter style dragon, or he's going to be just an absolute joke.
I knew this day would come. I was destined to battle the Dragon Lord of Kakaranthara.
Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting him with this team of a-holes.
I did not. But I am thankful fate has granted me this honor. Despite your best efforts, you are an honorable man, Peter Quill.
Thanks, Drax. We're gonna pull this off. I know it.
Of course. We have to. For Nikki. Ever fought a dragon before? Sounds fun, actually.
Only in the arcade. That's good enough, right?
Yeah. It's weird that they've got dragons in space, honestly.
Let's do this.
Alright.
Shivering titwitches, it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fing Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, Well, I ain't seeing no foom poop.
We should look for Catathian hunt markers, testaments to the bravery of those who came before.
That was too close.
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as
Yeah,
long as
that's
it's glorious.
fun legends. Okay. I did not,
Drax, you want to shirt?
and I
We did not
I
come
did
here
not
to
guess
spend
that we would be going to fight, actually fight Fin Fang Foom. I thought it was going to be like a throwaway joke from the start of the game, and that's it.
Mine tracks. We ain't come here to die.
No one's dying. We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the Armada part is where we die?
Alright, Drax. Let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I don't know how, like,
Great. Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, Galaxy.
yeah, I still don't know how this is the best plan that we've got.
Cannot be crushed.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it just seems sort of short. We've gone to a planet where Fin Fang Foom lives. I'm sure we'll just find him
I
eventually.
think I see something up ahead.
Like if we just.
People were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian hunt markers.
Yeah, it's they're incredibly optimistic. This entire plan. It's a hunt marker.
What's with all them rectangles?
Monoliths.
Fine. What's with all them monoliths?
It's possible they are ley
Statistically,
lines, which may lead us directly
Shadow
to
for
Fin Fang
Catathian Hunters,
Foom.
the best those about to die. Statistically, 92.8% of them. Well, either they weren't very good hunters, or they were just very bad at picking enemies they could actually beat. Oh no, it's a variation of the monster we fought earlier. Throw a rock at it.
Well said, Peter Quill. We will defeat this beast. We will capture Foom. It is our destiny.
And don't forget the part about getting rich in the end.
Oh, no, focus on the one.
Groot's pretty sure he can expose this roomy cat.
It's like a walking pile of pimples!
What is a pimple?
A thing you pop. So do it.
Ha! We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people.
Too bad ain't none of them ever survived.
Yeah, I mean the thing that spews poison gas when it dies. Let's run over and punch it. That should be fine.
Remember Stumpy? Get it on its back.
You got Foom! You need this thing before we got here!
This beast is a mere appetizer for the great Fin Fang Foom. You will defeat this beast. We will capture Foom. It is our destiny.
For the sake of the galaxy, I hope you're right!
Ah, dang it, I always forget they've got 2 health bars.
Stumpy's cousin is mean. And smelly, too.
Inverting the future feline will expose its weakness.
Do your thing, Gamora!
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, just jump into the poison gas. Don't worry. I appreciate I'm the only one wearing a mask.
Puns already.
Rocket! Fireworks!
Yeah, do the big gun again.
This thing's all screwed too!
Okay, that didn't
We're here for Foom, not
that didn't do as much as I was hoping it would.
He understands you, Rocket!
Gamora. Yeah, that's about it.
In the footsteps
There you go.
Too bad ain't none of them ever survived.
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
How are we gonna get, even if we capture Fin Fang Foom, if he's so big, how are we gonna get him to, like, Lady Hellbender? Oh, no.
Exactly. We all saw what the church is capable of. No matter what this plan throws at us, we're not stopping till we catch Boom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our side.
And it seems incredibly optimistic. But also, as we've discussed, like, the amount of money that we took from Lady Hellbender was a pittance. Like, again, we stole the equivalent of like 24 steak bakes.
Gladly.
Like expensive steak bakes, not like Greg's ones, like gourmet steak bakes. Christmas market steak bakes.
Yours aren't leading anywhere, Drax. Flark and Hala.
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
Yeah, okay, he's quite big
My
then.
sister
Foom
used to
claw
paint
marks.
places like this.
Hell worlds?
Frozen landscapes.
Nice.
You expect me to believe that Nebula, scourge of 100 worlds, liked to paint pretty pictures?
They weren't pretty. They were sad.
What's this?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here too. Just not sure how.
Looks like there might be a ledge hiding under all those rocks on the other side.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
This.
So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all.
Do you want to scan that? There you go. Massive rock. Okay.
Thanos once told me about a planet he found ravaged by Fin Fang Foom. Bodies not just eaten, but scrambled.
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
Final step, Drax.
I apparently had.
Some of those rocks.
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen
I apparently needed to identify both the weakness and the
Drax,
the rock.
we've been waiting for this a long time.
Hey, welcome back, Amy.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom.
Then we'd probably be dead. We so weren't ready before.
I was born ready.
Well, so what's happened? We went back to nowhere. We saved Cosmo. Adam Warlock got his ass beat, and then we saved the big hand, but the church got away.
No, it is a throne.
The Nova Corps are now, I think, completely taken over by the
Pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great, more Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice.
Yeah, I think Nova Corps are now completely under the control of the Church of Truth. So we're like, okay, what do we do? And our best plan that we've come up with is we're going to defeat Fin Fang Foom and give her to Lady Hellbender as an apology and get her to help us because animals are immune to the Church of Truth because they aren't intelligent enough. That's our plan. This is our plan so far. Fin Fang Foom is a big dragon. I only know him. I don't know a lot about Fin Fang Foom, other than I think he was at some point an Iron Man villain, but I don't think he's been an Iron Man villain for a long time. He's also sentient, as far as I know. I think he is intelligent.
Just when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual?
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, It will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Oh yeah, I got some new costumes. So Drax is wearing his. I mean, I could just show you the costumes. Drax is wearing his Thanos Imperative funeral costume, which has a cape and a cool belt. So of course I equipped it. Gamora is wearing her casual kill outfit, which also has a cool belt. Rocket's a smuggler now, which has a cool jacket and a little neckerchief. I'm still wearing my normal clothes because the only costume I found is this one. I didn't like it. And I haven't found a new costume for Groot either. Annoyingly, I missed a costume for Groot on the last level. But I'll still have to go back for it at some point.
So, are we sure the Milano's gonna be okay? Because if we end up stranded here...
That should do it. One step closer. I hope.
Sorry to interrupt you, Gamora. Just...
Legends say that Fin Fang Foom can will himself from one dimension to another.
Didn't want to listen to what you had to say.
See? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Near
Fin
base.
Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not. But smart ones do.
Yeah, there's been some solid costume choices so far. It's only Star-Lords I don't really like. Do I want to go?
Let's just say we do catch Fin Fang Foom. We're just gonna drag him all the way back?
I'll call the Milano over and we'll hook him up with the tow cables. I'm assuming he can survive deep space.
Fin Fang Foom hunts on multiple worlds.
Perfect.
Okay, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like we go over there at some point, so... I don't see a way over there at the moment. But yeah, this is our grand plan. Capture a dragon, apologize to Lady Hellbender, and then make one sort of final... Hey!
Well played, Kakarantara.
5 o'clock Sprouts outfit. I'm Groot. Believe it or not, Groot usually grooms himself pretty good. You don't want to be behind him when he lets himself grow. We're talking full poofy shrub on the top of his big head, blocking my line of fire. I get thistles in my fur. Sometimes I wonder if he does it just to tick me off. So is it just that he's got hair? Is that... Well, his hair seems to be less... Like, his hair's way more overgrown in his default costume than in this. I don't see... What's the difference between this and this? Is it just that his hair's pointy? Oh, that's kind of lame. Maybe he'll look cooler when he's out in the world. Groot, do you look cooler when you're out in the world?
Careful.
No, you're just naked.
How do you know?
Man, why do Groot's costumes suck? I might just give him this one, because at least he's got clothes, but I was hoping we'd get a full... Because Quill's got one of these. I was hoping we might get a full set that I could have everyone wear. I'll just go back to default.
She's an assassin? I bet these gas
Is it my choice to do things with hands? I don't know. I don't know, like, how much...
Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit.
Well, it did...
We're not killing Fin Fang Foom.
It-
We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the church.
Seems complicated.
So the idea to get Lady Hellbender was prompted by the llama. So maybe if we didn't have the llama, we would have come up with a different plan.
Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really
Rocket's...
conquered your fear.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't about me no more.
Rocket's full-on Team Gardener of the Galaxy now.
Need some muscle, Drax.
This shall be fulfilling.
Instead of giving her Foom, any chance Lady H might settle for a few...
Oh, these are new. Okay, apparently I
threaten our perimeter!
Great, fine. Need some breathing room, Groot.
That worked.
My people say they are delicious when fried.
Neat. Okay. What have we got to work with? Oh.
Groot, loving the initiative.
Hey, Groot just did it without me telling him to do it. Oh yeah, and we sung a you missed the Carpathian, whatever. Yeah, we all sang a war song, and now we're engorged. Yeah.
This is definitely in Drax's wheelhouse.
It's a cool sword. Very good. It was glorious. Drax is singing it again now.
Anyone ever tell you you got an enchanting voice? I'm not being mean. I'm serious.
Drax, knock it over. There we go.
Nice. Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
Meh, we're okay.
That's high praise coming from Murder Mom.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love you guys.
Gross.
I totally fell down that, but
Whoa! Flarkin' Maklu!
Maklu 4, Peter Quill. You must be fair to the other Maklus.
yeah, Drax makes a good point. It's like going bloody Endor, and it's like, no, it's the moon of Endor.
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter,
Alright.
look!
Very, very quickly, I'm just going to go grab a very, very quick drink, because I ran out of water a little while ago, and I am, well, dry. So, 2 seconds. Alright.
There's smoke
I
ahead.
am watered, drinked, and I had a quick bite to eat. I'm good. They should see me through till the end of this game now.
Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender. Then we carve through the rest.
This doesn't sound like hero talk.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
It's a cool jacket. It reminds me of Rogue's jacket from
Peter,
X-Men.
there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is,
The whole costume reminds me of Rogue's costume, honestly.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does, if it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Go on, you already unlocked your ultimate ability, Gamora. You can't have doubts now. Just gonna stand over the tip of this thing. Alright. Well, we did that. We accomplished little. Let's move on. I can't wait to see what Fing Fang Foom looks like.
Boom! It's Boom!
Oh.
Or just one huge fucking rock!
It's just a big rock.
Yeah, Ominous is right!
Yeah, just a big rock. Just a big rock.
Groot says to put on your sliding pants. Looks like the only way down.
Oh, Groot about sliding pants. He doesn't even wear pants. He barely wears any clothes he wears are so that you can climb him. I forget that you can shoot in these sections.
Kinda amazing. Also really terrifying.
Is this not? Oh, I thought this was the one that Gamora could cut, but I guess it's not. I kind of want to be super teeny. Yeah, it's like there's going to go one of two ways. He's either going to be like genuinely quite impressive and imposing,
We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
or he's going to be ridiculous.
What do you mean purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
Yeah, the purple shorts make me think that because like I'm sure that when
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through.
oh, it's my fourth ability.
Follow me!
Into a wall!
Trust me!
Oh, hang on. Now I have fire guns. Now I can fire my guns. Haha. Because of the fire. Or it's the Hulk. It could be the Hulk, but I think it might just be a case that Fing Fang Foom... I don't know. I know so little about Fing Fang Foom. Like, I've seen him in... I've seen him in combat. Oh, not in combat. I've seen him in the comics, but he's like a big Chinese-style dragon. I think that's Fing Fang Foom.
And that one.
I've seen him in. There's a new hero called
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
King Kaiju, Kid Kaiju, and I'm pretty sure Fing Fang Foom showed up in that, and he was just like a big Chinese-style dragon. And they've been pretty faithful to the comics so far, so.
Works. It's when people I care about are in danger, and then I get
Fire my
this
team up. Exactly.
feeling.
Oh, I get it. It's like faith energy. What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of
Skeletal
water.
remains. Unknown skeletal remains.
Water.
Radiocarbon dating place it in the car.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
I mean, how did you know they'd melt that ice wall?
Well,
I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There is nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
You really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magical.
Okay.
how do we get across this gunk?
Perhaps we can leap to the ledge above.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Oh, of course not. Steady breathing is essential to an effective leap.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltinator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? You got a better one?
Petey Hotguns.
Oof.
Captain Fireball.
It's not even
That's
a
not
fireball.
bad.
It's more like a heat glob.
Captain Heat Glob.
Nope, no.
Plasman. I'm going with Plasman.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing.
Oh, there we go. Plasma Pete makes him sound like he's a Disney character. I mean, I suppose he is a Disney character, but you know what I mean. Like Steamboat Willie.
You can stop there. Thanks.
The demon and Buffy made this haunted house come alive, and everyone was terrified. And then when he actually came into being, he was the size of like a Warhammer figure. Well, it's like the Wizard of Oz, because the Wizard of Oz was all about that. It's like, you know, the Wizard of Oz, and then they found out it was just a little guy. It was just a guy with a hologram.
Almost got crushed by a giant meteor.
Indeed. Almost.
He's got you there.
So. Reads the inscription on the image of the book that says actual size.
What the flark?
Oh, it's the Wendigo.
Hey, maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Wendigo!
Why is the Wendigo here?
Just wanted to. Okay.
I thought the Wendigo lived in Canada. Or maybe there's a Wendigo in Canada, and this is where they come from.
Yeah, I think we've earned a vacation. Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
I'm sure that's the way I was supposed to do that section. Just
Maybe don't get too close.
power through.
Maclu 4 is beautiful.
This better not be hurting me.
Twisted way.
Trevex the Elder. I lived with the shame of my inaction for far too long. If I had been faster, perhaps my village would have survived. No longer. I will fight my way into Ultaf. I have stalked this terrible beast for many cycles. He nearly killed me. I nearly killed him. And still the hunt continues. We each bear scars to show our rival strength. I found the beast's den. I believe it led me to it. It wants to die in a place it knows well. If I am to fall, it will be here on Maclu. Another world far from home, far from my family. But we will be reunited. My actions here ensure it.
Trees are indeed twisted. Well observed.
Yep, that was killing me the entire time.
Groot says the plants here are all mean or stupid.
Yeah, should have.
Nice. I ain't ever gonna get tired of that.
Should have set fire to them.
Grow in a frozen hellscape. I think they're made of sturdier stuff than that. Groot says those plants deserve it.
Keep it up. Maclu's
Good job on the fast reader, yeah. I just quickly read this before I die. I don't seem to be too bothered by the poison, though. Just me.
Another plant falls to Captain Heatglom.
You think Golden Boy is getting tortured right now?
My gun ran out of energy.
Torturing Raker.
Golden One is formidable.
I think she meant with his mouth, Drax.
That is not an effective means of torture.
Well, it depends what you do with it. Wait, that looks cube-like. I smell a costume.
I imagine Foon will sense our arrival and rush to face us.
Nope, still not tired of it.
Hey, man, I'm getting some just loads of cool costumes for Rocket and no one else. Man's gonna have 2 suits, one for business and one for action. This sweet number is my action suit. If you want to get the best contracts, you gotta dress the part, and I can look real nice. I slip this baby on and start talking my best words. Clients mat in front of me. Bam, stung, Rocket style. Oh, well, we're wearing that. It looks ridiculous, but I mean,
Keep your eyes peeled.
well, we've dressed. Considering what we've dressed Drax up in, I think it's fine.
Clearly still being stalked by the snow beast.
They ain't exactly subtle.
I didn't have much health left. I didn't think that the poison plant would go off.
Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Those things grow in a frozen hellscape. I think they're made of sturdier stuff.
It's very. I think my team didn't even react to me dying to that time. It was just so unceremonious. But I got the costume. That's the important thing. I got the costume. Yeah.
With all these exceptional beasts, it's a wonder Lady Hellbender does not move the home here.
It burns.
Fruit says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close.
Maybe try something else.
You think Golden Boy is getting tortured right now?
More likely Warlock is torturing Raker.
All right. Well, there's loads of combat things, so let's fight something.
Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
Hey, it's the Wendigo. Wolverine fought you.
Another up there.
A good fight warms the blood.
Bonus of having these bombs. It's breathing more I'm with you, bud. Let's squash this guy.
Is he one and dead? Okay, good. These ones don't have multiple life bars. That's good. Use your big gun. Neat. That wasn't an achievement one.
Are you kidding? This is me before coffee.
They have coffee in space, apparently.
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Well, I hope they like dying in them.
Drax, throw a rock at it. Good work.
Look out! Cut to pieces!
A good fight warms the blood.
Added bonus of having these bombs.
Gamora! Cut that!
Same is said of me.
Did we kill that other one? Hang on. There we go.
Finally taken care of.
I guess you couldn't stand the
Unleash me
heat.
onto these fools.
Yeah, do your thing.
This one is primed for punishment.
Keep the hurt coming!
Now that one. Groot, do that thing.
Looks like they've evolved to survive
And then you do
these
that.
conditions.
And then also do that one.
A good fight warms the
Or you can try a sweater.
Ah! He threw a rock at me! They've learnt our strategy tracks!
Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
We do tend to attract a certain sort.
Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo!
I got you, Drax.
I am trying to destroy.
Do that, and then do that, and then do that one. And that should kill it. You gonna kill it? There you go. So much faffing around.
I'm done playing with the snow.
Salutations to Stratus. There's coffin space, but is there cardboard cutouts of Alan Wake? I mean, I didn't see one in the Collector's Museum, so I'm gonna say no. But we haven't finished the game yet, so anything could happen. I didn't think we'd be hunting Fing Fang Foom, for example, and here we are.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
I mean, did we kill those Wendigo back there, or...?
So much for not holding a grudge.
Oh, they're throwing rocks at us, okay. Whee. It's fine. Fortunately, they are terrible aims.
What do you think, Quill? They still just trying to communicate!
Salutations, John. I'd like to say you haven't missed much, but since you and Subtratus both got here at the same time, I'll catch you up. We went into Drax's brain, and we saved him. Then we found a golden man. The golden man got beaten up. Then we saved a dog. And the dog is nowhere. And now we're trying to defeat a Chinese dragon so that we can impress a lady. That's basically where we are with the plot. Oh, and we're trying to impress a lady so that we can help for my daughter. Oh, why are they here? No, don't. Dang it. That one. Oh, they.
I hope we squash some of these flarkers when we crash.
Too bad we didn't get more of them.
Heads up!
There we go. I thought one of them had a special left. Might as well become invulnerable, I suppose. Punch! So yeah, I can kill a Wendigo. That means I'm as strong as Wolverine. That's what that means. Canonically.
Are you sure you have not been bitten on the buttock?
What's that about my buttocks?
Reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area.
Yeah, you'd think we just turned on a thumper.
This is quite a lot. Maybe I should set fire to these things. They did tell me to, and I haven't been doing it nearly as much. And now that I've started doing it, it's actually incredibly effective against these things. Who knew that setting fire to the Yeti would be an effective way to dispatch it?
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy.
And Groot!
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's like the big Wendigo. Is this universe even worth living in then? It's got a talking dog, yes. He's got a talking dog, and he is a good boy. Drax, throw a rock at him. Yeah.
Chop 'em up! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
We are on their turf!
I got all these toys. I'm just dying for you.
Too hard to handle! Oh, you Drax!
I'm gonna be honest now that I know that I know how effective setting the monkeys on fire is. They've not been super much of a problem anymore.
Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge.
Oh, that was 1 health. I thought I was gonna do like a cool death thing, but he's still got another life bar. Okay, in that case, Rocket, shoot him with your big gun. While I resurrect these two. I thought that was going to be the end of the fight. It was not.
This has got my name on it!
Let's see that sword! Bring this down!
Can we kill any faster? It's fucking cold!
Probably should have set him on fire first.
You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
Punch!
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Yes. I was about to say, like, yeah, so we've made them angrier than ever.
Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
Or possibly now we are their leader. It's not. It depends on really how they're.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet.
All right, Groot, give me a boost.
To there.
About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
Thank you, Groot. What are you?
They say
Oh, a heavy object. Thank you. Thank you for my scanner for telling me that that thing is a heavy object.
I'm gonna drop something down for you guys.
Oh, there we go.
this day would come.
Look out below!
That'll work.
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Gene Guy McKenzie. We are finally rid of that horrible beast and its vile curse. We launched it right into space. For centuries it has poisoned these lands, devouring our people, spreading its plague. We've tried to kill it many times. We've tried fire, spears, holy relics, decapitation, dismemberment, explosive, yet within days we never really hear its howls. Wendigo, 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 it always comes back from death. Those it bites also become beasts, but at least those can be killed. Sadly, 5 members of our team got bitten during its capture. They knew the risk, and they knew their tragic fate. Thanks to Project AF, we now have a solution. An experimental craft will now find a new home, remote, without people. We hope the curse will transfer to new alien soil. Our ill-fated teammates will steer the ship far beyond our solar system. May they find safe back in beyond. Okay, so that explains how the Wendigo got from Alaska to here. Because we put it on a ship, and we saw how well that went for the Hulk, and then we put it on a spaceship and threw it into space.
Snow beasts have whet my appetite. I am eager to slay the great Fin Fang Foom.
Can,
Capture Drax. We're going to capture him.
That is what I said.
You said slay.
I meant capture.
I feel like the Wendigo would be quite good.
Here, give me a hand.
Like, maybe we could, like,
We don't
give
know the
them a...
source of that smoke.
capture the Wendigo in case the whole Fin Fang Foom situation doesn't...
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Why would you consume the ribs of an infant?
Told you Terrans were barbaric.
No, it's not. Trust me. You guys have got to try it.
Yeah, I'll pass on the eating babies thing too.
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
It smells like barbecue.
Was all this foom?
Undoubtedly.
I suppose they had a costume in here. An Omni tent. Ow. Sorry, I was scanning.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And
Huh.
I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
Okay, I'll pick up the things later.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
I own the only thing I don't know who Ruby Thursday is, except that she was the person who was working
Sorry
with
about your
Lipless.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah, seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
John Doe made a major miscalculation choosing Mackley 4 as a processing site. As it turns out, the mythological dragon is real. I know that news will please you, but it devoured and mutilated all of our hired help and most of our supplies. This is all covered by the risk clause in the contract, of course. Don't worry about me. My orb took a hit, but we've shipped enough hides to our contract and on nowhere to cover any repairs. Tell Negan I may have found a suitable body for him. Far superior to those smelly gorilla suits he wears. I do expect extra compensation for my efforts. Okay. This is obviously some characters and plot that I have no idea about. But I'm guessing she's like, hey, you can become a Wendigo.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it.
But I can't. I've got all the perks.
Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
I mean, I'll keep picking up components in case I manage to, in case I unlock new perks. I was hoping I'd get some new perks with the 4th gun. That hasn't happened, which is annoying because I didn't get an achievement.
Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
Are you good?
You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down.
It's fine. I just jump and use my jet boosters just before I hit the floor. It's like jumping when a lift breaks. We've had this conversation before, I'm sure, about the lift breaks.
Unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. Shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad
Neat.
news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
It shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time.
That's Mosey.
All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally.
Oh, okay. Well, this is how we get down quickly. Now, I hesitated.
Indeed! Let us meet our death bemused!
I just feel about how wet my butt would be.
even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Suggest crazy idea, suggest crazier idea.
Nonsense. Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it.
Okay, that looks like the way to go. So let's go up here. I like the choice. I see a costume.
I'm getting too old for this.
How old are you?
Old enough.
He's 15. He said earlier that he was 15.
Young. I was grown, remember? I ain't gonna brand myself with how many cycles.
Oh, Carthathian monk. He looks like a Jedi. Oh, but look, I mean, this is a strong costume. This is not. Ah, yes, the robes of a Carthathian monk. They are rare pacifists who seek to clear the minds and avoid all violence. I own one because they are incredibly soft against my naked skin after a shower. Okay, so these are these are Drax's pajamas. Lovely. I think I'm going to keep him in his cape though, because obviously. I found a costume. It wasn't very good though. One day I'll find a costume for Quill that I like. Like I'm still wearing Quill and Groot are both wearing their default costumes because I don't like any of the costumes I've unlocked for them.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom, come and face your death.
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Peter Quill, go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn.
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunkin' scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! It actually does!
Now, we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that.
It's cold. Like, you know, if it was warmer, I'd be happy to disrobe, but you know, everything's all shrunk and retracted right now, Drax. So.
It'll hold us.
Maklu 4 is said to have a frozen core. Below the surface is layers upon layers of more ice.
Rocket needed that. Rocket always loves a good opportunity to yell.
Any last Foom stories, Drax?
Skull of a Janactara Sumdarata, roughly translated to Nocturnal Eviscerator. Neat.
Aw, he's talking about us.
Certainly not. It is a band of Sakaran hunters.
Oh.
Ha! Of course it is us of whom I speak.
Ah, Drax told a joke. Yeah, Drax is great. He had a rough go of it at the start of this. Let's just say he might have had to re-kill his wife and daughter a little. It was yeah, he had a rough. The start of this was rough for Drax, but he's come out a lot happier. He's very happy that we're fighting Fin Fang Foom. This is like Christmas for Drax.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
I love Drax's like legends and rumors that he's heard, and they're all bullshit. Oh, there he is. Okay, so they went with like actual impressive monster. Not sentient though. That's a lot of ice I can melt though with my gun. Cool jump. It's like, I heard you talking shit about me.
How are we supposed to capture that?
By beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first.
I got through the ice armor. I ran out of charge. Give me a sec. It's got a refractory period. Just wait.
You said he had purple swords.
Perhaps he disrobed for combat.
Oh yeah, where's his purple shorts? That might be a comic book reference. I think he may have had purple shorts in the comic. Dang it. Stop moving your arm around. Oh, there we go.
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname.
I'll give him that. Don't get burned.
He is as great as the tales foretold. His
All right.
opinion does not appear to have
That's all.
improved.
It's his arms melded. Let's get his face. There we go.
So hot now, are you, Boo?
Can we do damage to him now?
That was too close.
Good thinking. Muscles, give Groot a hand. He thinks you two can refund that rock right at the boom's face.
Eee!
Yes. Good work, everyone.
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon.
What's wrong, Peter? First time?
Suppose we had some food as I originally suggested.
Don't rub it in.
Rip them up, Drax. Perish.
Groot, it would have been really useful if you had unlocked your ultimate ability by now, but... Well, he's doing his, he's flapping his wings.
Is he talking to us or Boo? Feel free to give up, Boo.
Thing, I'm gonna be honest, your face is not the most dangerous part of you. I would stop trying to attract us with it. There you go. You've got claws, you've got fire breath. Alright, Fing Fang Foom, hold on. Huddle up, everyone.
Our enemies are determined to see us fall.
Nearly took me and Groot out 2 ticks ago.
Who saw this thing and went Fing Fang Foom? Yes, your name will inspire terror. I mean, blame the 1960s Marvel comic era. It's... Galaxy.
Guys! I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this galaxy needs a savior. We may not
I think we're gonna tow him? I don't know. We're taking him to Lady Hellbender somehow.
We can win. Who's with me? Victory is ours.
Let's do this.
Time to. Ugh! I can smell his breath already.
I'm ready. Find me an opening.
What is next, Peter Quill?
I don't suppose there's any more,
We're fighting a dragon.
Believe it and shoot it.
Take heed! The beast attacks!
Ha! Look at him struggle.
Do not hold back now!
Who's been holding back?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This doesn't feel like... This doesn't feel right.
Boom! Feeling exposed?
And let's scan him. Fing Fang Foom. Prioritize destruction of ice armor. Press swing attacks from claws. Plasma highly effective against eyes. Could be bound. Well, we already got rid of his ice armor. I guess I could shoot him with some more plasma.
Swear with Hellbender.
You would do well to use her full title in her
Oh yeah, this seems to be doing quite well against him, actually.
You two get ready.
Ah, yeah, there we go. They got another big one.
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Nope.
Now's our chance to do some real damage!
Alright, everyone. Special moves. Use them if you got them.
Flesh does not dent.
We seem to be making him matter, so that's progress. I'll enjoy this.
Feel free to give up. The beast grows desperate.
I mean, he's just lying there. Oh, sorry, Rocket. I'll get your name right. That's. Fortunately, you've got ranged attack, so you can still shoot him while you're up, down. You know what I mean.
Let's knock him out cold.
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us.
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate. We must not fail.
I'm gonna be honest. This boss fight's really easy. Yep, there we go. That was not challenging.
Yes! We stand triumphant. Foom has fallen.
Oh, hey, Hellbender. Ah! Kick my raccoon.
Wait, no. No, Lady Hellbender! Drax, stop! Guys! Wait, guys, don't! Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard. Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out.
Oh, hey, Mantis. It is an awful coincidence they came here if Mantis didn't tell them that we were here.
This is the one where you make a good speech.
I mean, I feel like we could take all of these guys out. We just beat up Ting Fang
screwed up.
Foom.
We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your... baby.
Not her actual
We
baby.
can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah!
No, he's not dead. He's just sleeping. Ah, Groot's unlocked his healing powers, finally. Took him friggin' long enough.
This isn't you.
She's happy her dragon's not dead. She doesn't. She's got lots of space whales. There's only one Fin Fang Foom. It's like saying, "Oh, he's got loads of Charmanders. He doesn't need a Charizard." And it's like, no, you need a Charizard, or the Charmanders are useless. But yes, he was just a straight up dragon. He's kind of boringly dragon-like.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
think she.
Final harvest begins. Dead worlds screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough.
We beat up a Wendigo over there. You can have that.
All right, let's go.
Like again, we stole like 120 quid off of her. She's just such a huge... We gave her Fing Fang Foom to repay the 120 quid we stole. And we killed her animal, I suppose. But... maybe she's not... maybe that's what she's angry about. Maybe she's not that fussed about the 120 quid.
Noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day.
Uh...
After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
Oh, they actually like...
Path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we...
Yeah, that's my one for getting my companion abilities.
Did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock. We'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Yeah, honestly, considering how easily we beat Foom. I mean, we killed him as well. We didn't mean to. We killed him by accident. That's how shitty Foom is.
Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
He's gonna do something to my music.
Mantis? What happened on the Mantis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
What's up, Kevin? And you called
She
Cammy,
says
but...
thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks I'm bleats. It translates weird.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
Mantis is great.
Sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Woo! That was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny.
She'd make a nice ex-wife. Yeah, all the I mean, honestly, all the characters are great. Even like Adam Warlock, who's a prick, is cool.
Hey, Rocket, working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see.
Okay. Apparently I've turned music on. Streaming mode says I have not, though. Hey, Groot.
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier?
The Grand Humidity!
This is what it's like being the only sober guy with a bunch of stoned people. It's like, yeah, I don't get what they're laughing at.
No, not like that.
What is it?
Your angle of attack was off. You have to go at it from the inside out, especially since Raker's body armor has inward folds.
A tactically sound observation.
I noticed it made a big difference when I had to assassinate a congregation of Badoon dignitaries.
Oh, they're down
They
here.
were wearing so many layers.
Peter Quill, spar with me.
I think I'll pass, Drax. I don't want to get tired before the real fight.
Tired. But this is the warm-up.
Not a bad idea. We don't know what's gonna happen when we get out of hyperspace. What if we get ambushed?
That's what guns are for. I bet those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Where are your
Yeah,
swords?
that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady
They're in your
Hellbender
chest
was
again.
really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
It's fair.
Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there, no matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together.
Together! Can we sing another song, Drax? I liked that. That was fun.
Oh, cute. That's from Maclu, right? Better not make toxic spores like those big ones in the forest.
I don't come into this room very often, but I forgot that Groot keeps a collection of plants in here.
Wonder what would have happened if we hadn't hidden Cammy in there. No way we could have escaped after Drax locked us in.
Well, apparently you could
You're
have.
overwatering, Sir Groot.
So I got that sword.
I tinker when I'm stressed, Groot waters, Gamora meditates, etc.
When I'm stressed, I concentrate real hard, and sometimes I can see the birth of the universe.
Now that's a knife.
It is indeed a spectacular blade.
Drax! Hey, I was just...
There is no need to explain yourself, Peter Quill. Unlike the rodent, I do not mind when others are curious about my things.
It's a really cool blade.
With an equally impressive history.
You recognize it?
It belonged to Zatar the Unfinished, a great Catathian warrior king who led the first pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Wait. So you're saying this is basically Excalibur?
I am unfamiliar with such a weapon.
It's a mythical sword belonging to a famous Earth King.
And yes, I suppose you could say this is the Excalibur of my people. It is a symbol of a king and the great hunt he inspired for those seeking to regain a place in Ultath.
So, this great hunt thing seems like a bigger deal than I thought. Did we mess it up for everyone by capturing Fin Fang Foom?
What do you mean?
Well, its purpose is to regain entry into Catathian heaven and stuff, and now there's no Foom to, you know, send you there.
Peter Quill. There are many paths to Ultath. The pilgrimage to Maklufor is but one of them.
Right.
When Thanos murdered my family and destroyed my village, twice I chose the path of revenge. First, I raised a small army of Catathian warriors. Even outnumbered, we cut our way through the Chitauri line and challenged Thanos himself.
Wait. On Katath, you faced Thanos twice during the Galactic War?
Yes. But I was not strong enough the first time.
He's like a proper shonen protagonist. Like, he loses the first fight and then wins the second fight.
Allowed me and a few others to live, to set an example. Defeated and humiliated, the surviving members of my squad chose to make the pilgrimage to Maklufor. But I could not. I continued to walk the path of revenge. Until you helped me put the ghosts of Hovat and Cameria to rest.
To be fair, I had a lot of help.
And yet you have given me a new purpose, Peter Quill. Seems my destiny was not in the mountains of Kakarantara after all, but here, on this ship, with you.
Yeah, like, Drax is very much the main character. I mean, I suppose they've all got their own...
King Zatar.
They're only not the main character when Star-Lord's around.
The Catathian warrior knows the story of his pilgrimage to Maklufor.
Why is he called Zatar the Unfinished, then?
In the history of my people, a rival king attacked Zatar's lands, easily overwhelming his forces. Captured and broken, Zatar challenged the rival king to a fight to the death, but the conqueror refused, banishing him to a life of dishonor and disgrace instead. So King Zatar went to Maklufor to challenge the mighty Fin Fang Foom and change his destiny.
Well, that's depressing.
How is it depressing?
Because he obviously failed. Fin Fang Foom's still alive and kicking, mostly.
He did not fail, Peter Quill. King Zatar did not vanquish Fin Fang Foom, it is true. But he did redeem himself in the eyes of his people.
By dying? Not exactly a happy ending.
By never giving up. A warrior only truly dies when he stops living. King Zatar proved that our stories, the records of who we were in life, are ours to shape. He could have died a coward who lost his place in Ultath, or he could do what I and many of my people believe he did. Change the ending of his story.
Well, I'm glad you're here with us now. I can't guarantee where our path will take us, but hopefully somewhere with lots of money and comfort.
I do not have a doubt in my heart, Peter Quill, that we will have moderate success.
I'll accept moderate.
Moderate's good. Moderate's...
If I put my weight on my left...
I'd be happy with moderate in real life.
People always underestimate proper footing technique.
Focusing on the upper body
Okay.
is the mark of an amateur.
Exactly.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna barf.
Let's go. Final battle time. Wow. I mean, we've got 2 more chapters, so I guess it's like final battle and then epilogue? I don't know. Here's chapter 14.
Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It is at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
Do you think Rocket's going to mind Mantis in her chair?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long?
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocket, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really
He's not even wearing a spacesuit.
I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels, while the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here.
Oh man, I can only imagine what song it's playing.
Alright, let's find a place to park. Look at those fools. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
I have control here. I don't know how much I need to actually guide this.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
It's fine, we'll go to Earth and get you an iPod. I don't see anything that looks like a entry.
Why are we whispering anyways?
Where did Mantis go?
Out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Cause I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it.
I like that my
But they can't.
my tape player is got like a little picture-in-picture in the bottom left, just so we can see it flying off into space. Let's go down. I don't know where I'm supposed to be pointing.
What?
Morgoth's breath.
Hey!
Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
What's up, Thing?
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat my children! Crack
No! Thing! Stop eating my children! There was a comma! There was a comma! This is why grammar is so important! How could we hear her in space?
This is so metal.
There's a lot of questions.
All right, people, let's take advantage of the
Oh,
nice
well,
lady's
let's
murdering
just...
spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
We're taking fire. Boom! Got a piece of that guy.
I do feel bad, because, like, these guys are all, like, brainwashed. And we're just murdering them, but I suppose, you know, needs must.
I'm gonna kill you.
Sorry, Rocket, I got us killed. What were you saying? I think something about killing us.
All right, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
Let's take care of these
Landing
turrets.
bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Let's maybe not go in quite as hot.
Got a piece of that guy. Boom! That one's toast. We're taking fire.
Direct hit.
Whee!
Now this
Whee!
is a proper dogfight.
Whee! It's only a proper dogfight if Cosmo's here.
Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there. Bruce says it's maybe better not to get caught up shooting. Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks.
It's fine. I made my way into the hole. Oh, yeah! We got our matching uniforms! And Groot's here, too.
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Where did we get these from?
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Having learned to tap in his own essence to revive Fin Fang Foom, Groot can now do the same for all the City Guardians. Even if you die with a split available, Groot will automatically revive you. Nice! Oh, that was a guy. Oh well. Get over it. There you go.
Point us to the ritual chamber.
Yes, so we can disrupt it.
Let's hit them until they pop and grunt.
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
As long as the ships don't spot us, we should be okay.
Where are we supposed to be going, though?
These guys really need to work.
I mean, I guess there's people to kill, but I don't see them.
After they're dead. Been too long since I blew something up.
Oh.
Gamora, cut that!
That one. Oh, that's me. That one.
Really missing my tooth right now, Rocket.
If we get out of this alive, I'll make you a new one.
There we go. The strong one's burned quite nicely now. You right, Gamora? You wanna sit down? Okay.
Hey, Scutheads! We're just here for the fulfillment.
That one's tapping out.
This will be our glorious final assault on the church.
We're the galaxy's only hope.
Groot, you wanna... There you go, Max. Oh, it's great, we got a healer.
Of course I think we'll win. We're the gardeners, ain't we?
That's right, with the... I am upset, because I'm pretty sure this is... I've got all of... Is it all of Rocket's costumes I've got? Yeah. So we're not going to get a Gardeners of the Galaxy costume set, which is unfortunate. Oh, it's the floating dudes.
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face.
I'm shooting them in the face.
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them.
Proton's gotta go before we're overrun.
Kicked.
Quill, watch it.
Enemy blockers point us to the ritual chamber.
Yes, so we can disrupt it.
Get down here.
You owe me one, Quill.
Ah! It's fine. I got Groot's one really quickly.
Past time someone got stabbed!
My limits are being tested.
He's boosting everyone.
Hey, Quill. I think the big guy's seen stars.
Gamora, put him down.
Hang on, I'll save him in a second. We need to kill this guy. Well, I can kill him. My... Alright. There we go. There, you're fine. Stop exaggerating. Oh, there you go. Kill that guy.
The enemy proves persistent.
There you go. Dead. Who's left?
His entrance was quite the spectacle.
Wish Boom hadn't chopped my tooth.
I think I just burned that guy's face off with my rocket boots. It's, you know, fine. It's an effective attack, I guess. So, you can hear her because she's got mother voice syndrome. Have you seen a mum yell at a kid so loudly?
Is this
Yeah.
really the most efficient path?
It's like space. No one can hear you scream, but they can hear you yell at your children. If you're disappointed enough, you can breach the vacuum of space.
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
He almost kicked our butts when he was all sad and mopey.
If they found a way to turn him, we'll just have to go into his mind and fix him too.
I ain't jumping into that freak's promise. Can you imagine?
Mirrors as far as the eye can see.
Jars full of combs and cheap hair products.
You use hair products.
I said cheap.
A wealth of luxurious oils and sweetly perfumed lotions.
Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Yeah, she's having fun. Let her be.
Already here, Mantis!
Celestial Madonna sends her greetings.
I'm surprised her church... Oh, actually, no. I was going to say, I'm surprised her church let her out, but I think most of her church was decimated by the Church of Truth, so... There probably aren't very many people left of her church to have a problem with her being out, so...
These people fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
Yeah, well...
There's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Door's flarked.
Scott, we need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
Oh, I will in 2 seconds. Once I've made sure there are no costumes. Ooh, that looks like...
I swear I will never set foot in a church after this.
Come on, you ain't never been in a church.
Yes, I have. This one. Twice.
Is this a church? I guess it is. Boom. My gun, I mean, even after this is finished, my guns are going to be, like, so useful for just maintenance around the ship.
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside.
Probably destroyed half the Armada by now, Jack. Using only her spear. I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
What? I mean, we did the same thing, didn't we? Where did these come from? Like, we didn't explain these at all. Oh, in fact, actually, they probably do explain them. Rocket had the idea to commission new matching uniforms for the group, so I put him in charge of it. He's made some shady deals, the only kind he knows, and somehow came back with this wicked design. I don't know who pulled it off, but we're gonna look so sweet, slow-walking side by side in these things. They're an original design by R.B. Silver. I don't know who that is. Rocket commissioned his armor designed from some black art market artists who knew about nowhere. Knowing Rocket is expecting to be loaded with ammo pouches, ammo and belts, and apple straps. I'm amazed to find it's expertly designed and battle-worthy. The furry one commissioned a nowhere artist to redesign our team gear. It's quite fetching and will cause fear in my unfortunate opponents. I do worry that it will soon be stained by their spilled internal ichors as I disembowel them. Got an old buddy on Nowhere who owed me a favour, or maybe I owed him a favour, neither of us can remember, but he agreed to give me a a not terrible deal on the design for our new team uniforms. Boy, did he deliver. Of course, mine has all the bells and whistles, only replace bells and whistles with self-regulating cooling systems and aim enhancers. Fluck, yes. And then Groot, which is I Am Groot. Ready to see the big guy at a loss for words. I paid a friend of mine on Nowhere to come up with a match and team costumes for us. I told him to make Groot's extra shiny because he goes for that kind of thing. Don't tell Groot, but I also asked for extra padding in the back harness. I mean, Groot's is... I mean, it's barely a costume for Groot. Like, he does wear clothes occasionally. I hope they didn't charge him the same amount for Groot's as they did the rest of ours, because... Big guns. There you go. Dead.
We made another mess.
That's right! They started it!
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors.
They don't talk about the cult janitors. They,
This place brings back troubling memories.
Groot wants to know if you're gonna go all weirdo again.
Oh, good. Here comes the cleaning crew.
The smell is back that way, boys.
Oh, of course they got fire shields.
These people are janitors.
Oh, I suppose, actually, the way to think of it is, oh man, we got fire. Of course, he's got fire. We finally got these fire shields, and then he's got fire guns. We can't win. I mean, they probably indoctrinated a few. With the amount of people they've indoctrinated, some of them must have been like costume designers or something. Blacksmiths.
Let's cross the finish line before we start dividing the spoils. Branch out, crew! Or slice them up! Prepare yourself, Making
There
short
we go.
work of these cultist creeps.
I'm wondering because we've got this would be the final costume for almost everyone, and I don't think there's gonna, if we pick up any collectibles, I don't think there's gonna be a chance to actually go anywhere. So I probably don't have to worry about finding any collectibles on this level. It's probably just gonna be combat, which is nice. But at the same time, I'm also a bit like, oh. I mean, this level's going to be a bit boring. I've got nothing to look forward to now.
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
You put tape over my warning lights?
You're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
Think we accepted the promise in one of the other timelines?
Yeah, and those loser guardians flarked the entire galaxy.
There must be one where I did not accept it.
Drax,
I have accepted my failure. I will not repeat it.
That's good. It'd be embarrassing if we had to go inside your head again. He's like, I'm very sorry. I don't know how this happened.
Well, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels. See? Told ya.
Good thinking.
Okay, apparently still kind of windy behind these.
Just plant those feet in the ground, buddy. You can do this.
Okay, this is fine. This is working. I don't need this, but I'm picking it up because it's here.
This feels like the wrath of Lady Hellbender.
No, it's huge flarking turbines.
Her legends will say otherwise.
Those last ones are a bit far away. Is there one up here? Nope. Ah, there we go. Damn it, man, stop telling us about alternate timelines. It's distracting. Focus on this timeline. If you can. Appreciate you've already said it's kind of blurry. Oh. Hey, friends.
Go get him, guys. Scott. Great. Now what? Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options.
And I got a theory.
Yup, artificial gravity.
Figured a ship this big we need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool. Hang on.
Does this mean I can't jump?
Okay, go, go, go.
See? Nothing to it.
No, I can jump. That's fine.
Yep. Signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock.
Automated turret.
Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
Come, test your metal.
Oh, that guy I was gonna punch exploded. That's fine. Those guys also exploded. Things explode quite a lot in space, as it turns out. Ah, dang it, these guys.
Impossible! Circumvent! Watch the large ones explode! Smash him up!
Any way to take control of them?
Yeah, there we go, kill it. I still hate those shield ones. I don't know. I never figured out how you're supposed to fight them. Other than, I guess... Actually, I wonder if my fire does anything against them.
Their strategy is flawed.
Rocket, do your big guns.
You made me do it, you nut job space cop!
We're ready! Find me an opening!
Slash him, Gamora!
This is
Dang it!
done!
No, it's not. It's the opposite of how it's done.
Space battle is frenzy!
We have a higher chance of surviving down here!
Stand ready!
Heal.
Thanks, Groot. That floaty body guy is really starting to tick me off.
So, let's take that strict-neck soldier out then!
I'm on it!
Oh, that's what you do. You freeze his shield, and then he can't.
Grognard lost his footing! We've cut to the chase!
There we go.
That's what you get, squawk!
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It's true. You could always jump in space. You just risk, as you say, not coming back.
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuck it! Guffle stompers!
Not bad.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Well, that didn't work.
Panel's flarked, but I got a better idea. Hang on.
Oh, he's gonna shoot it with the turret.
Out of the way! It's rocket time! And that's how it's done!
Excellent
Oh,
work,
it's-
little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up! We've got new friends!
Aggression is often the best protection. Pin him down, Groot!
There's some wise words from Drax.
Maybe there's only gravity on the platforms? Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on!
Like I say, like,
Let's keep moving.
we're in space. If I fall, I guess I could just jump back up. Or how far does the gravity go?
Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave too.
Thank you, Mantis. Talk to us like we're kindergarten children. one I wanted to do. That one. No. That one. Yeah. Like, I mean, later on when we release the curse, not the curse, the promise, and all of these brainwashed people become unbrainwashed, we're gonna feel like really bad about having killed so many of them, I'm sure, but...
Oh, that ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm food. Ain't no space worms.
I fought space worms.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Oh, yeah.
Let's keep pushing forward.
I mean, Gamora, I'm pretty sure, could cut ice at some point. But now we've gotten to, we're just like, no, I can't be bothered to cut it. Just melt it for us. You know, I was only cutting it because you couldn't.
Wouldn't let him, you big lug. But what if she don't give us a choice?
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
Thanks, bud.
Now that we have conquered Foom, there are
No worries, Amy. Have a good night. I think I'm going to just keep going until I finish, because I don't think there's enough left. I mean, there's not enough left for even like a weekday stream. I think there's like maybe at most an hour. So I'm just going to go until I'm done. You do that one.
The place of their defeat makes no difference.
And then big guns.
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit.
Whee! Oh, he was all floppy for a little bit. Well, now he's dead. So now he's permanently floppy. Hooray! Drax.
The sorcerer protects the rest.
Dang it! I really hate these flying ones.
Rodent is being overwhelmed.
This has got my name on it.
I was almost roadkill. Well assisted, Peter Quill.
Where's the flying one? Did he fall over? I wasn't paying.
My great strength goes underutilized.
Yeah, all right. We'll do something. Kill one of them then. There we go.
I would have charged them anyway.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, all right. Well, he'll be floppy for. He'll be floppy for like 2 days. I don't know how long rigor mortis takes to set in, but you're right. Eventually, he will be stiff again.
Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
Well, rigor mortis sets in. It starts to set in after a few hours, but I don't know how long it takes until they're like properly stiff. You can find a body after like 12 hours, and they're still pretty malleable, in my experience. I like though it's gotten to the point where I don't have to actually command them to do anything. They're all just doing their crew actions automatically. They're like, yeah, we've done 14 chapters of this. We know what we're doing. Oh. Ah, cool. Well, this one's half dead.
No, we will be their Terminators.
Special delivery from Lady H, I guess.
Nonsense. She does not waste her time with
Dead.
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours.
Biggs built up. We need to really pile it on.
You place we didn't do much damage to, I'm gonna be honest. We got an arm off.
Ouch! That's gotta hurt. You
There you go.
said it. Too bad we can't stop the salvage its parts.
Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
I think we were more sits and fast if you died while doing heavy exercise, such as fighting to the death. Is that true? That I didn't know. That's interesting. I guess because the blood would have been pumping faster, and so more. Actually, I don't know.
Middle of a brutal dogfight easily fits into my top 10 riskiest gambits.
You should try moonwalking.
I have walked on moons. I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom or beat him.
Ah, we did that, not just me.
Oh.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against our better judgment?
That's because you guys have terrible judgment.
Yeah, I'm a great leader. What's this dude? Alright, well this guy's almost dead. Don't snipe me when I'm doing my special move. It is incredibly rude. Get down here. Dick. No, wrong one. Get over here. Rocket. Thank you. Drax, you finish that one off for me. I'm too lazy. And then throw that. And there you go. Who we got left to kill? This dude? He's dead. What about this dude? Dead. Who else we got? Ah, these losers. Soon to be dead. Big guns. I friggin' love Rocket's special is definitely my favorite. It's also the most useful by far. Right, tie down. And stay down. Let's keep on the ground. There we go, and then I'll drop kick him. Or punch him. One of the two. I'll kill him anyway. The wind gun is very satisfying, especially after being sniped by those friggin' snipers all game. Just to be able to just pull them over and punch him in the face.
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Don't break, don't crush it. Oh, thank you. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, that was super cool, but I kind of wish I'd fudged the prompt now just to see what that looked like. Oh, it's unfortunate. It's like, do I do the cool, correct thing?
That was just so...
Metal?
Oh, he's so happy. It's always like, do you do it? Do you succeed and do the cool thing, or do you fail? And...
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked.
Well,
No harm done.
Psychological harm was done.
I guess if I have to replay this level, although I don't think there are any, like I said, I don't think there are any costumes or anything on here. So, hey, look, I don't even have to tell them. Oh, they're working as a unit. But yeah, I don't think there are any costumes on this level, so I won't have to replay it. Which means I won't be able to see what that looks like.
Giant robot.
I hate these things. Not even sure it is.
What does that mean?
Running on faith energy, right? That comes from people.
He's not wrong.
Seems like Boo is forgiving us
that one. Oh no, it's not actually. Oh no, no, it's dead. It's dead. It is difficult to kill someone who can see all of the futures in which they die. Unless, I guess, there are so many universes in which she dies, it becomes distracting. Oh, I'm doing so much stuff. The frame rate's suffering.
Did she mention my name?
There we go. Oh no, no, it's struggling again.
Thank you, Peter Quill.
There's too many! Looks like even she's got her limits.
My guy saved you.
Thanks, Peter.
That's why I'm here.
They grabbed the long.
Wait, which one?
Barely cut into his armor.
Oh, hang on. I should probably be setting this thing on fire. Yes. Okay. Yes. I should really be paying more attention to the elemental weaknesses. It's kind of the primary. Like the primary combat mechanic that I possess. So.
You really think those things have people in them?
Probably the best possible fighter pilot. Yeah, she's. But I suppose it's like like I said, I guess it's so long as the being able to see all of the futures isn't distracting. Oh, that's a thing.
1.5 quills at best.
This is all combat stuff.
Must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yeah, are you kidding? She's awesome. Mean, but awesome.
Groot's a no. So that's 3 no's and 2 wrong answers. The no's win.
A fair vote. I will concede.
Oh, I wanted Lady Hellbender to join the Guardians. Door. Oh.
It's a good question. Why doesn't the Collector help? His money ain't worth scud if there ain't no sellers left.
I bet he bought his way into the Nova Corps Exodus. Incoming!
Oh, well, that was convenient.
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not
What if we find out it's just his arse that's over there?
see you in Taff.
Oh, there is a costume.
I will see you in Taff. The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises you believe in.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just following my
Oh, okay, so maybe I will have to replay this level then, because I've not really been searching that hard for stuff, because I assumed there wasn't going to be anything.
They are large hands. Strong hands.
I need to just stop grabbing the... There you go.
Now where the flark is he going?
It's called scouting, okay?
It's a shame.
Oh, it's Drax's Four Horsemen costume. Oh, well, I got all of Drax's costumes, at least. All of us Guardians have been criminals in the past, and we have changed our ways for the most part. Perhaps there are timelines where we celebrated our darker instincts. Maybe we were a team of villains. Would we be unstoppable? So I think Gamora is the only one I haven't got from the...
Is building her legacy. We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good side.
Rocket didn't account for the fact that adding in the crew would add food and space fails. Exactly. And her dogs. And those guys that, you know, were guarding her place.
This is it. We're almost there.
Oh, that's a lot of Nova guys. And robots. Any chance you want to do a flyby thing? No? Okay, no, cheers. Oh, it's Cosmo.
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxy.
Since you freed him from the promise, Cosmo brought nowhere itself to back you up. Yay! The consequences of my actions.
And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say privet, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Yeah, he is.
Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve.
Oh, he's a good boy. Can we vote to have Cosmo join the Guardians?
This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
So yeah, I guess if I hadn't saved Cosmo, he wouldn't have shown up then. Because they have like littered this area with stuff we could do combat with. And so, yeah, we basically just skipped ourselves a combat encounter.
We should keep moving.
We are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
Once we get inside that rock,
Yeah.
chances are we're gonna have to go toe to toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on
I've only
I am sort of
I'm dying to
quite interested in what the opposite choices are. However, this game is way too long for me to replay it. So I'll probably just YouTube it once I'm finished.
Not this time, you didn't. Be careful on the slide.
Wait, what? Flark!
Whee!
Light us up! Groot!
Give him a minute. He just flew through space. Oh, Flark!
Keep your bits tucked in.
Ah!
All of them.
I was scratching. I thought I don't need my left hand for a second. I'll scratch my chin.
Of course you think it's fun.
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants.
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge!
Whee! Man, why they got so many slides in their big Church of Truth base?
That happened!
Yes, it did!
Whoa, the tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy.
Neither will we.
Skretnog Needler. Skretnog, a brand precision drill capable of separating precious materials from surrounding ore. Huh.
We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
They ain't listening.
Lock and load, Rocket! Fools! Magus wants to consume your souls!
It's pointless. They won't hear you.
Then we shout louder.
This is looking less and less like a Warlock prison.
Trust in the tracker. This is the right way.
Our opponents do not hold back!
They think we're trying to keep them out of paradise.
Deadliest woman incoming!
How would we even know the fulfillment has begun?
I ain't seen nothing but crazy Flarknards charging in to die. Looks like this
There we
one's
go.
gonna miss the mass
Oh.
suicide.
These zealots do not fear dying! What is next, Peter Quill?
If we don't stop Magus,
Man, I am getting sleepy though.
We were born for this. It's right there, and our team.
But we're right at the end, so
Your combatants, Peter Quill.
well,
You
ish.
attempt to reason with them as well.
Won't work. Just put him down. Smoke the rocket.
Nice. He smoked them. Rocket does have the best, like easily the best special moves, just because they're all AoE attacks. Like Gamora and Drax are great against bosses, but
how's our timeline looking?
Gamora, hey! Glad to hear your voice. Alive and not dead.
Okay, lesson learned. Not gonna check in with her again.
Yeah, you really don't want to get distracted in there.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging. I thought you'd never ask.
Drax, toss it!
They fight with renewed vigor.
kick.
Their god fears us. They have something to prove.
Yes, very high damage AoEs. Gamora's got a decent. This attack of Gamora's is. Oh well. Okay, but her dashing sword attack is reasonably good.
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the faith tech. The Grand Unifier's golden pajamas don't come cheap. Teamwork makes the dream. I guess. Well, let's all hit this thing. Eat this.
What's
There
next,
you go.
Peter?
And arm off. It's gonna keep hitting it with fireballs because this is super effective. And I'm out of
Right place, right time.
big gun it.
This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars.
Let's wait for my fire to recover. And there we go.
Wake up! You are being deceived.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be that easy, Drax.
And no, well, it'll be dead. Ah, I missed. I didn't. There was no floor here.
Ain't nobody trading that scut once the church is gone. Too risky. Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Heal. Thank you.
Our opponents do not hold back.
They think we're trying to keep them out of paradise.
There you go. Now he's frozen. Drax. There you go.
Environment in open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoils.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first, lots of times.
Rocket, go
Hey,
on!
Quill, Thornberry's got herself in a bind.
We are lucky that Mantis can read the future.
And then fire, 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 fire. Let's tear his arm off. Oh, and that killed him.
Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back.
We got quite strong. They have made us quite strong by the end of this game. I'm not complaining. It's nice. We've got a lot of tools at our disposal that we can use to kill things with. It's lovely. Alright.
Oh, I just had a great idea on how to keep Raker distracted.
Here we go.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the magical weapons.
I do have the magical weapons. Although again, I don't feel like my gun does anything that like the technology in space couldn't be able to do normally.
You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
Like when I think about all of the things that they don't have in space, like flashlights, it's pretty disappointing.
You know what to do, Quill.
Yeah.
Anybody got a comb?
Peter probably does. Why?
For the fancy parade they're gonna
Wait.
throw us once we finish this? Don't want to look mangy or nothing.
Sorry, forgot to bring it.
I see I think this is a secret area.
That seems needlessly treacherous.
I know, but it might pay off.
Yeah, there might be another costume at the end here. And this level's quite long, so if I can get everything first time through... Yeah!
Christmas back here.
I mean, the components are worthless, but the costume's nice. Oh, and we've even got a blog. Look at this. Janlo Bucks. This may be my final soliloquy. You may have seen me in Noah's famous Foibles troupe. I often play the part of the illustrious Mad Duke or Baron to Bemis Cheeseworm. I was in rehearsal when the Universal Church of Truth struck. They accosted me in the prop room and, at gunpoint, asked me if I had accepted the promise. By all the gods, I did. There's certainly nothing more precious to me than whatever this promise might be. It was my only reason for existing. More specifically, the only thing keeping me alive. They transferred me to Sacrosanct, where I was given a weapon and a uniform. I've wanted many weapons, all of them props. In a play, this would be my call to action. Could I single-handedly save the universe from the Scourge? No. I've realized I'm not the hero of this story. I will find some nook, perhaps a cranny, to tuck myself away and hope this chaos passes. Well, maybe he's just asleep.
My fur is standing on end. There's way more power here than there was at the core.
Hey, chosen daughter outfit. A gift from father, from back when I was his most reliable killer. It has everything an assassin could want. Temperature regulation, noise dampeners, surveillance scrambling, and it feels like Shiar silk on the inside. Now I use it to kill people like him. Kill people like him as in people kill people who are like Thanos, or kill people in the same way that Thanos used to kill people. Looks very comfortable there. So that's Gamora's last costume, and that's Drax's last costume. And I got all of Rocket's, and that's Groot's I missed earlier. So if there are any more costumes on this level, then it will be, because I think the rest of Star-Lords are for completing the game, because they were all pre-order costumes.
Groot feels it too. Bad energy.
Bad mojo.
My guns are more portable. Yeah, I suppose anything that can do the same thing my guns can, it probably would be a lot larger. Yeah. Very deep and permanent sleep. He's a very good actor. He's playing dead.
A little heavier, but totally worth it.
Just be careful on those jumps.
Now I kill people like him, not now I kill people like him. So she kills people.
But I do some of my best work with crusty tools.
I don't know why I'm accessing this bench. I've got all the perks.
This may be the last chance we get.
Yeah, well, I have everything, so...
You don't pay me enough, Quill.
They gave me
I think I'm ready to end
either too many components or too few perks. Either way.
What
the... Oh, why is he... Oh, I thought he was giant, but that's a monitor. I understand now.
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've got to be kidding.
Oh, that's going to be a lot of shooting.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot.
Aggression by the Universal Church of Truth.
Hey!
Tolerated.
Lethal force has been authorized.
Surrender will not be considered.
Holy Scott, they came back.
Of course they did. Give him hell, World Mind.
The seed! You convinced the world mind to come back and fight for the galaxy. With the seed we planted, bared fruit.
Before we fire upon it.
Hold that thought. Adam Warlock's on this ship.
Incorrect. Adam Warlock perished
in the Galactic War.
He's here, alive. He is still alive, right?
The Church abducted the Golden God. We intend to free him.
You said it yourself. Adam Warlock is the only one with the potential to stop this.
Very well. We will focus
on reducing support forces.
for now. Act with haste,
Guardians.
We, hit a little bit of a roadblock.
Step forward.
And witness the full destructive potential
of the Nova Force.
Oh. Okay, again, yeah, I think we skipped a combat encounter because, or at least they've made the combat encounter a lot easier because we convinced the world mind. Nice, I'm making all the right choices. However, the frame rate, the game did not like that. The frame rate is going. Alright, hang on. This is starting to become. I think it might be because I've been playing for too long. It is set to performance mode. Yes. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to save real quick, and then I'm going to quit the game and just reload it because it might be one of those things where, because I've been playing for so long, it's struggling. So I'm sure that scene would have looked a lot cooler if, you know, the frame rate wasn't dying a death. It's nice. I'm pretty sure the Nova Force can do more than that. I think that's just like a tiny bit of the Nova Force, but still saved us a good chunk of a combat encounter there. Like, this final level would have been, well, penultimate level would have been way more tedious if I hadn't made the right choices earlier on. I don't know what else. I saved Cosmo. I saved. Just act like it was in slow motion. Yeah, it was supposed to be like that. It was it was a feature, not a. What do they say? It's a feature, not a glitch or a flaw or whatever. So hopefully, turning it off and turning it back on again has fixed it.
The robot met its logical demise. Run him through.
Oh. Yeah, this is way easier.
Nova Corps sure knows how to light things up.
They wield such awesome power.
Finish him off, Drax. Nice hit.
They should have programmed it to beg for mercy.
Yeah, that could have been. I killed Jack Flag. I didn't kill him. I sent him out into space. If anything, I saved him. Because he would have just gotten indoctrinated with the rest of them. Plus, I mean, like, we've got Cosmo wielding the head of a Celestial and the Nova Force personified. I don't know, even with his hide formula, I don't know what Jack Flag would have contributed to this fight. I'll grab on with whatever I want to. Rocket. Tell me what to do. I'm trying to sort of think, like, were there any other choices I've made that might still pay off? But I think we've pretty much called in everything.
Shut your mouth for once.
Got a clear shot. Don't. We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith!
I tried to free him. It's why he went into space.
You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me, my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow.
But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker!
Where'd he go? I suppose it doesn't matter. Let's get Warlock out of here. What's up, dude?
Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta.
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There's little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Oh, that's easy. I would have to like at least put in like a password, like Raker 1,
Okay, let's go, Peter.
2.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle.
I could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus.
Yeah,
first.
well, you missed it earlier. Warlock talks in a lot of alliteration, and the Guardians make fun of him for it.
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
Magus camped out in your head for way longer than Nikki, and you seem mostly okay.
I am half empty, haunted, harrowed by the abject absence of its venomous voice. I loathe and long for its cold comfort. But yes, I am mostly.
Well, end of the world here, remember?
Hurry, go!
He does not rap, sadly. He's unfortunately very humorless.
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily.
Oh yeah, watch this. Oh. This is grand. Oh well, everything's getting. Oh, everything's. Yeah. Really hope we can undo this, because that is a lot of things that just got turned into a. Evil god thing. This is where Jack Flag can help. Stop! Jack Flag can help no one. He's useless. Go on, gun. Turn into a fifth form.
Peter! Peter! We can save her!
That's chapter 14. I don't think chapter 15 is going to be very long.
Can you hear me? She needs your help, Peter. You're almost there. Focus on me, Peter.
I don't see where you are, but...
My voice. You have to find me. You can still save her.
I don't see where she is.
Peter! Over here, Peter! Follow my voice.
Oh, there.
She needs your help.
On the hand? What was on the hand?
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on.
Oh, we're back in her fantasy again. Well, we've done this before. Let's see if this is any different this time.
No wonder she wants this so bad. You look so happy.
Do I realize this isn't real this time, or?
Shoddy knockoff. Stitching's all loose. Can't believe I didn't see through it last time.
Okay, I know that this isn't real this time. That's good.
I'll get back to you soon, girl. We just gotta save the galaxy first.
Chewie.
You stay here. I'll holler if I need you.
Is there anything else in here I could... Oh, there's
This is
hat.
so weird. How do I get Nikki to see it?
Yeah, I don't know whether... Well, I don't really get the deal with the pirate hat.
Yeah. No way the real Corral would have allowed Nikki to have a pair of those.
Oh, she got like... Oh, she's got her own pair of jet boots. They are cool. I would want a pair.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Listen to me, okay? None of this is real.
Are you kidding? Dad! You promised you'd help me surprise Mom for her birthday.
No, I didn't.
Yes! You said you'd help fix the holo projector, and the cake still needs candles, and I can't find the present we got her.
Oh, come on, Nikki.
I'm gonna smash the cake.
None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh no, I ordered
no.
it from the bakery planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
I wanted to smash the cake. Fine.
Okay, Nick. What if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Stuck in a kid's dream. Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful, Nikki.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Yeah, see, this wasn't here earlier, I don't think.
Birthday love, Nikki and Peter. What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes!
Okay, put it with the others. Great! The gift. Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist
Yeah.
alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Kree-Lar?
Guess that answers my question.
Yeah, she's just
Any chance
answering
we
it the
could
same
talk
way that
about-
think so.
she answered the first time I did this.
How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh, boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Are you real, Mom, or are
Am
you...
I ever glad to see you? It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter,
I know. We need a plan.
there's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
Yeah, but... Not like dead.
Pretty dead.
I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
You're seeing a ghost. Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a
No.
way...
You need to focus on her now. Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago.
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
She's adopted.
She's a war orphan. On the shuttle home, the Cree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing. I couldn't let them kill her.
So I'm not a father.
Oh, I don't get to do the Star Wars quote.
No. Well, not her father.
Well. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is, it's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
Oh, I am gonna I'm gonna destroy the cake. Here we go. I'm gonna make a child sad. Oh, her nipple lights went out. It's like at the end of the Terminator where the lights in the eyes go out. That's how you know that he's dead. Her nipples have lost their luster.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
She'll come.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No!
I can fix this.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this!
I'm a big man.
She'll still come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything. Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth. How to not get arrested. How to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this... the promised Nick. I know a con when I see one.
This isn't about you. Why are you even here?
Bitch. I remember feeling this cavernous...
I don't care how you felt.
Wow, that was brutally honest.
I've seen your promise. I've seen hundreds of thousands of promises. None of them helped me.
I know. I just want you to know that I've been through some version of what you're going through.
Yay! I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker?
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it.
I'm really worried there's an ending here where I don't convince her and she dies.
There's a lot of blame to go around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
It could be her.
Only you can reject the lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom, for all her faults, is not the galaxy-eating type.
It's the opposite, if anything.
But it doesn't matter what I think, because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how... How does anyone... Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. But there's other ways.
What are you doing?
It's an Earth thing my mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone, to pay tribute. I mean, it's not magic or anything. It doesn't bring anyone back, but you know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing.
And if you blow it out and make a wish, it might come true. Unless you wish for your mum to come back. That won't happen, sorry.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned. Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you.
And look, if the Nova Corps kick you out, you can come onto my ship. It's fine. We can find space for you. We've got a llama now. You can live with him. I think I succeeded. It didn't come up with a pink thing yet, but... Oh! She went Super Saiyan. Or Super Kree.
Burn in the light, Shadow! Hey, weirdo!
Here we go. Final boss, I reckon.
Oh, crap. focus on Raker's fan club.
Watch your back!
Because I trusted Raker that the assaults left him weakened. Because he's only got one arm instead of two. All of my choices about the consequences of my choices are coming through. Stop. Why did you freeze all of my friends? There we go. They're okay now.
Our blows seem insignificant. He is cursed. Do not attack him. Also be cursed. Guys, huddle up.
Oh yeah, we can do this. One last time. Unless I die, in which case, more.
Our enemies are melting before us.
Like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread.
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
It is magnificent, Drax. Unbelievably, insanely magnificent.
Right?
Like a florkin' supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
Hoorah!
All of us.
Bust out the smart bomb! It's all you, Gamora!
This won't hurt! Mantis, come in! We might need a quick evac!
Siphoning Twitch would not have abandoned us. Cease! You struggle in vain.
Man, these guys are hard to kill.
She will be once we end this!
Or not. Maybe I should...
Guys, that one's mending the rest!
Throw that, Drax!
We'll suffer for it.
The floater's healing the rest of them.
Well, that's not fair!
Used you.
Lay on the herd! Rend you!
Can't believe Golden Boy jumped into that machine.
I underestimated the warlock.
Okay, that's two, I think. Okay, we get the crap out of that one.
Peter Quill, I would value some assistance.
Hey, Quill, I think the big guy's seeing stars.
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
What's next, Peter?
Drax is going down. Get over there.
Don't make them kill you.
Drax!
Get up.
Sit tight, buddy!
Throw that thing at someone.
We sure Nikki's safe?
Child is more resilient.
We should switch to the hard stuff.
I did not expect Peter Quill's child to free herself.
Funny story. Turns out I'm not her dad.
You know, we're still cool.
Flarking Faith Scott's gotta go.
Almost destroyed it all, Rocket!
Fiend.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit. I seem to be breeding my own blood.
Might want to check on that, Peter! Like a hot
Thank you,
knife.
Peter Quill.
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
There we go.
We've got to
Right.
apply more pressure.
My great strength goes underutilized.
Please.
Electrocute him, electrocute him, electrocute him. Oh, now he's gone. I don't know what that one is. Alright, who's got moves? Do your thing. And do that one. And I'll do that one.
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Then put him in a body bag. Problem? Solution.
And you do that one. And that one.
Cut to pieces.
And they're dead. Okay. Not too difficult. Should we do something, or are we just going to stand and watch and let him power up? This is feeling very Dragon Ball right now.
Good speech. Blast him!
Okay. Wow. Oh, thank you, Groot. Alright, I've turned on my immortality.
You don't stand a chance!
My belief is so powerful.
So siphoning must cease.
Did we kill him? I feel like we rinsed the shit out of him, and oh, he's got like 3 life bars. Okay.
Feel this?
Pulverize him! Face me! You have cast your lot on the losing side, Raker! Contain! Keep talking like it! The corruption!
Now stop not taking damage right after I trigger my friggin'.
This might be a problem.
This one's defenses are formidable limits!
Alright, well, none of us have any special moves, so hold fire. Fortunately, he seems to be... Yeah, let's huddle up. We can do it again. I lied earlier when I said that the last time we were huddling up was the last time.
He says we're totally outmatched. We need to retreat. And as much as I don't want to admit it, Groot's got a point. The odds are totally against us here, Quill.
Yeah, we're the odds one.
I don't care about the odds. I laugh in the face of gods. We're here, and we're ready to fight. So let's get back out there and light up the night with those creeps. Who's with me?
Wultoth's fields must wait!
Here we go. Let's kill this guy to listening to license-free music. Oh, why can't I do anything?
It lied. This has got my name on it. Any last words?
What is next, Peter Quill?
Do your one.
Siphoning must cease!
Oh, he's gonna put his shield back up again. Yeah. Blow him up. Groot, you wanna light us up?
I need assistance!
Might want to check on that, Peter.
Where is he? Groot, I could really use you to use your...
I am not accustomed to being...
There we go, everyone back to full.
You'll be fine. What's next, Peter? Dodge this!
A momentary setback. Used you.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
To the bone!
There we go. I think we're working them down. We're whittling them down. Ah, he's gonna pop his shield one more time. Ah. He's very, very scary.
All of us.
Alright, we're whittling them. We're whittling them. I'm working on it. He's really strong. And none of you want to do anything in the dark. Damn it, he interrupted my... I feel like we're going to have to do another one. Yeah, he's turned it back on again. Okay. Groot, can you heal up? Groot. Ah, dang it. Really could have done with that heal, Groot. Yeah. Yeah, that heal would have been super useful if you had triggered it. But no, that's fine. Just, you know, don't trigger it, I guess. That's cool too. I mean, you still had it. You could have used it when I died there to bring me back, but you know, whatever. That's not good. There we go.
I was almost roadkill. Don't get too spread out.
Yes, I don't know how much harder I can hit him. Wait. I don't know why Groot is so reluctant to use his special moves on this guy. It's really irritating. Oh, seriously? Okay, there we go. Thank you, Groot. I should save the huddle up for when, There we go. Alright. Big attack. Big attack. Come on, stop taking damage again. There we go. And he's gonna go down again in a sec. Okay. That didn't take off quite as much as I would have liked, but that's fine. Ah, nope, that hit me. It's invulnerable myself. Okay, the elemental gun doesn't actually do a huge amount against him, annoyingly. Drax, I'm gonna need you to throw this at him. Right, we're gonna hit him. Right. Let's huddle up. Now this is the last huddle up. Unless we die again. Again, it is hopefully the last huddle.
We shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly.
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scut holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me? Victory is ours!
Nice one, Peter!
There we go.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Right. He should break in a second, and then... Alright. Do yours first. Then do yours. Whilst Drax does his. Okay, one more and I reckon we can get him. Drax, can you throw another thing at him? No? Okay. Yeah, hold him down. He's gonna pop in a second, and then... I may have jumped that a bit too early, but that's fine. Yeah! Team attack! That was kind of lame, but we killed him. That's the important thing. The team attack really has like no impact whatsoever. It's the weakest part of the combat, I reckon.
It lied to you. To both of us. Look at it. Really look.
My child. You did it.
Okay, I think he might be a bit too far gone. And now he's dead. So, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. But, you know, at least he died happy. Not that he really deserved to die happy, but... Oh, good. That seems to be undoing that. Okay, so is Warlock cool now, or... Oh, yeah, his eyes aren't purple.
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
Let's see, we've got the trademark on that.
Okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our adoring masses await.
Aww. Maybe we'll get a medal. As long as no one finds out we caused the problem, we caused this in the first place. That might make people less likely to celebrate us.
So, we actually won?
Oh, I didn't realize it was going to make me can take control of
Save
this.
the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in. Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We're in this moment, people. Let's make sure we bask in it.
Again, ignoring that we caused this, all the moments leading up to this moment.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
Yay, and Cosmo's joining us. Oh, no, he's not. Come on, Cosmo, you're a dog. You love walks. Can I do anything other than walk? No.
Well fought, Destroyer. And your delicate friends.
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Ew. Gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my world.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
So I think this is what's gonna happen. We're just gonna take a walk down this bridge, cheering, whilst we talk to all of the people from the game. But I know Cosmo didn't want to walk. It's unbelievable. So are they going to explain what the deal is with her golden hair?
As we calculated, the Golden God
proved key to dismantling the
Universal Church of Truth.
A sound summation.
How about a little credit for not letting you make the worst decision of your collective lives?
Twice.
Twice.
Your additional
data analysis did adjust
certain computational.
Ow. You can just feel the world butt clenching.
Like we don't want you are right, but we don't want to admit that you're right because it's embarrassing. Look at you. And here's Mantis. Oh, that. I don't think that was supposed to clip through the floor like that. Mantis and my llama.
Sure you would.
What, wild beast? What foul fluid! Foolish, fickle creature!
Behold, one of the other guardians of the galaxy.
What did he say?
Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug.
Are you?
No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important scud in mine.
I'm glad it's this ending and not the really sad one.
How many sad endings were there?
Ugh, a lot.
Oh.
Please proceed.
You go ahead.
No need, I insist.
No, I insist.
Please proceed. This pointless pageant of politeness plagues our progress.
Which is why you should go first.
Very well. I will voyage through the vexing vestibule.
I don't think Warlock's going to join us as a Guardian. I don't think he likes us. I don't know that we like him very much. Oh, we do have a logo. Ah. And there we go. That was Guardians of the Galaxy.
So, what now?
Almost. Hang on.
Sky's the limit, I guess.
Clearly it is not.
We could rob a bank.
We are broke.
Whoa! I am not robbing a bank. That's illegal.
And super fun.
You are corrupting the child.
Yeah, we are.
Relax, Drax. It's a suggestion. A potentially really lucrative suggestion. You okay there, Gold Bond?
It is irritating indigestion. Nothing of note.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
So, Mantis,
Here's the
now that the universe is safe again, what are you gonna do?
the weird spiky black thing he swallowed is upsetting his stomach.
Back to Lamentis. Although, I hear Earth is really nice this time of year. Ooh, maybe I'll go check out Contraxia. You can gamble there.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of time to, unpromise?
Either way, it is no place for a child.
Seriously, man. You don't look so good.
Where's the first aid kit? I have basic field training.
We do not own a first aid kit.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Engine tape doesn't count.
Probably just need some ginger ale.
Don't worry about little old me.
Oh yeah,
Feel
Vegas.
Fabulous.
Come on!
Eternal!
Whoa, whoa!
What is even?
Okay. Alright, there is a chapter 16, okay.
Vegas.
Yeah, this is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like bug girls inside my head?
I'm inside all of your heads. This way, Magus can overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him. Me. Destiny makes three.
And we're all gonna die.
My final form. The new norm.
Stone.
Final form. That was all this Dragon Ball stuff.
My mom and me. It was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
Oh, yes! The ancient stone! One of the six! It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus!
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis.
Do we have the rock?
It's time to kneel before the new
By
idea.
doing what you do best, Guardians.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating people.
If anyone can piss off a god.
It is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god.
Okay.
For who better to oversee?
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes! Applaud your god.
I think he... No.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
This is really sad round of applause.
Then why are you clapping?
We're mocking you, idiot!
What? What? I said kneel!
Oh, Flark! You kidding me?
Okay.
I got this.
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me. Yes, this is right. This is the way. Now.
You are...
Everyone, stay close!
How the Flark can she?
She's pretty strong now.
There. See? Told you I got this.
Hey, that
She's got them Captain Marvel powers.
Idea. I just can now.
So far, so good, Guardian. But you're not out of the woods yet.
Fly in the ointment of time.
Shadowbang! This place is infested! Incoming!
Okay, one more boss. I was really thinking, oh, we finished the game. I can go to sleep. But here we are, fighting one more boss. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like it's 20 to 2 in the morning or anything.
Can't do any cool energy stuff like the kid.
Mediocrity is part of Peter Quill's charm. I would not have it any other way. I am confounded by our location.
It's nice to know that Rocket's grenades still work against the Shadow God monsters. I mean, we'd be in trouble if they didn't. So we're just supposed to kill these things until...
You guys were inside Drax? Definitely gonna have to tell me that story.
I think it's good that she's remembered Drax's name so quickly.
I can't believe the fate of the galaxy depends on the words that...
Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone. You must use the stone.
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats.
Always go for the badger.
Muskrat Matt. You can rhyme. We get it. Seriously, how is it possible for you to have gotten even more obnoxious?
Hat, that, splatty, splat, splat.
Laundromat.
You begin to annoy me.
What we do!
I love Man is chiming in,
Diplomat!
even though he can't hear her.
We don't make sense? Ever since we met you, you've been nothing but a giant pile of word vomit. And now you gotta rhyme everything too?
Inconsequential ingrates.
Okay, pretty sure we derailed him.
Alright, we doing another, yeah.
Nikki, you ready to save our butts again?
Just be careful.
Hey, I'm the one with cool powers now, remember?
It's definitely growing on me. I don't say it enough, so I'm just gonna say it. I fucking love you guys.
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely...
Alright, we got some more shadow monsters.
Gotta hold out a little longer.
I can conjure armies at will.
Watch out!
Yeah.
More critters to cut!
And me without my bug spray!
How should we celebrate our destined victory?
Don't know about you guys, but I'm celebrating with a vacation!
Don't worry about that. Just keep doing it. Yeah. So we're all pretty sure this stone thing is gonna work, right?
Medium sure.
There's our death.
We seem to get most of our,
This sensational entity must be destroyed. Not sold to the highest.
yeah, this isn't super challenging compared to, the other guy. Oh, well. There we go. I mean, I didn't realize the world had an end, but... It seems to recover. What I'm saying is, it seems to recover our special moves quite quickly. So.
I thought you'd never ask! If we keep this up, he's gonna lunge at us!
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians!
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me. I said submit!
Time to get it through your oversized skull. We don't give in to anyone. I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right. We're the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have business cards.
And we'd rather
Yeah.
die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst!
Your mockery!
Oh, maybe he can hear Mantis.
My very...
My smock.
The stone! You must use the stone!
This is how every good game should end, with a QTE.
Peter Quill! Ah! Fuck.
The stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run!
I'm Spartoy, I'm fine.
Ain't no time to make up for what happened, you dumb scut! Just drop it!
No! I'm the idiot who released this freak. I'm gonna be the one who puts it back in his bottle.
Yes, QTE him to death. I did it.
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Groot, you can't use your, there you go.
Also, ouch!
Oh. Did we get paid?
Not yet, bud.
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Sell it.
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is
Sell it to
neither
someone who will
bond
destroy
nor
it?
bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy.
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone.
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together. You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew, motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends.
Got big hands.
And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
The mark of a man is to be bridled. None other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well... Disgusting.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
Yeah. I mean, this is a great plan until like all of us die of old age. Then what happens? Well, I mean, like the Magus is just gonna wait like 100 years or so, and then we all die, and then he can just seems short-sighted is all. But you know, whatever. You make the plan that you've got. I'm sure at some point in these Marvel games that Square are making, Thanos will do the whole Infinity Gauntlet thing, and he can just wish the Magus away or something. I don't know. All right, now I think that was Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, I like that. It was fun. I'll be honest, I was one of the people who was really skeptical about this game being very good when I first saw the initial stuff. I was like, I'll probably play it because I quite like the Guardians of the Galaxy, but yeah, I was skeptical about it actually being any good, and it actually was. Like the character, the performances were all really good. The voice, the writing was spot on. The story was interesting. Yeah, it was well done. I'd put it up there with the other... well, I'd put it up there with Spider-Man. I probably wouldn't put it up there with Marvel Avengers, because Marvel Avengers is not up anywhere. It's down. It's quite low down. It's not a good game. But it's not a bad game. It's just not a good game. It's sort of middle. The single-player portion of it, anyway. The multiplayer stuff can... I mean, if they shut down the servers tomorrow, I wouldn't care. Yeah, that was great. Like I said, I sort of kind of interested to see the worst version where you I kind of wish I'd got that song right now, but I'm interested. I would be kind of interested in seeing the worst version where you get all of the wrong choices. You don't convince anyone to show up. You don't convince the girl at the end, and you do get like whether there is actually a bad ending. And just everyone's dead or angry at you at the end. That'd be fun. Because I mean, if there is an ending in which, why can't I remember the name of the little girl? Emily? It is Emily. If there is an ending in which Emily can die, then I don't know how you do the boss fight against. Or maybe you just don't do the boss fight. Maybe it's a secret chapter 16, and you don't do the boss fight against Golden Boy because it doesn't happen. Maybe she dies with the Magus or something. I don't know. I'm interested to see. I mean, while the credits are running, and I'm waiting to see if there's a post-credit sequence. Guardians of the Galaxy endings. How many are there? So the most important choices that change the ending in Marvel's Guardian: convincing the World Mind, helping Cosmo break free of the Promise, letting Gamora fight Raker alone. So let's sort of see what the actual difference is. Okay, so the World Mind just skips that encounter, and it's otherwise the same. Cosmo, walkway full of enemies on their own and talk to strangers. So apparently you still do talk to when you walk Nikki. Sorry, yes, not Emily. I don't know why I'm really bad at remembering her name, and I don't know why I think calling her Emily.
It's fine. Really.
Nikki. It says it in the subtitle.
The couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You can play dolls together.
There are so many things wrong with that.
Well, she ain't getting my room. End of discussion.
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy. Nice. So, obviously, embracing this new role is definitely probably going to be just,
It's fine. Be a good space dad.
It'll be fine. Come on. I mean, if you can handle Raker and the Magus, pretty sure you can handle a 12-year-old girl. Yeah. A little guidance here, some homework there, throw in a few vegetables. Where the flark are you gonna get vegetables? I guess Groot could make vegetables. Yes, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask him.
This is going to cut to Nikki in the doorway just going, "Are you alright?"
Here and there. I mean, you know what they're like. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, they have good qualities. I mean, Drax is fearless, and he's been a dad. Groot, he's compassionate and protective. Rocket can teach her about crawling into things, and Gamora. Gamora. She knows about honor and discipline and girl stuff. Yeah. So even if you don't have what it takes by yourself, you're not by yourself. And you know what? Nikki's a part of that now. She's one of the family. And family means sticking together no matter what. Even if you gotta wing it every step of the way. My man.
Is it Ohana in Lilo and Stitch that means family? Anyway, I was going to make a Lilo and Stitch joke, but I don't know the source material well enough. Hey, complete Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, we'll talk. How are we on those coordinates?
Already. Just give the word.
Where are we going again?
To buy more business cards.
I mean, we still had some on the table. I feel like we should have given those away first. So I can fast forward. That's okay. So there's a difference between that and that. I'm just going to skip. Finally feeling united within the Guardian, Star-Lord has become obsessed with refocused branding. He's already ordered new business cards with heroes and a larger, bolder typeface, and nominated his team for multiple galactic commendations. He's even considered changing his hairstyle. Star-Lord also asks Rocket to leave the whole camitude in the rooms well. Some nights he still fights for his covers with a slobbering, snorting Galaxius Omnipacus. Star-Lord also received the key to nowhere from Cosmo for having helped him reject the promise. It's currently propped up against the fridge to keep the door shut. Hey, we finally kept the fridge door shut. With the team finally getting along, Gamora invited everyone to rigorous combat training so they could learn to fight as one. Star-Lord claims only after 6 sessions that they now fight like ninjas. Gamora has no idea what that means. Gamora also surprised Star-Lord with a gift, placing one of her dolls next to the Chewbacca action figure on his pilot's chair. She specifically picked the ugliest one. Rocket surprised the Guardians by installing a gamma-heated Mercurian hot tub on the Milano's cargo bay. He has since declared it his office and hosts daily meetings in it. He provides drinks, but not towels. Rocket has also renegotiated his employment contract. He is never to be thrown without his explicit consent. Rocket has also renegotiated his employment contract. He is never to be called cute, adorable, or any similar words in front of a client. Those are fair terms, I think. To forever capture their story of unity and honor, Drax offered to inscribe Cathathian tattoos on the entire team. Groot's immediately healed, but he says he still feels it on the inside. The rest of the team had sore butt cheeks for several rotations. Drax and Star-Lord also have a ritual now where they visit the Rift to eat choga dogs and swap fond memories of their families. Also noting Star-Lord's interest in his culture, Drax has begun waking him up with a Cathathian guttural resonations and a stinkweed incense fog. He says Star-Lord's angry reaction is part of the cleansing ritual. So it's Cathathian there, but then Cathathian. I think what top ones. I was why I had such trouble with it because I think it's Cathathian, and they've added an extra H. I think that's a typo. True, you can't risk running out of cards. That would look embarrassing in front of a client. Inspired to better communicate with the rest of his team, Groot asked Rocket to help him teach everyone Groot. He then abandoned the effort when they kept repeating the same 3 words over and over again. Star-Lord is now trying to teach Groot the few sign language words he learned from films. Groot also finally convinced Star-Lord to try his Groot tea. The next morning, a plant sprouted from Star-Lord's forehead. Well, you know, I don't think there's anything you could do with Groot, really, that would be anything other than a good ending. After attending Ko-Rol's full honor memorial, which drew tens of thousands, Nikki proudly displayed her blazing hair to the Kree accusers and told them exactly where they could stick their hammers. She has since found a home with the Guardians and often calls Star-Lord Dad just to throw him off his game. Yay, we've got like a mini Captain Marvel on our team now. Cammy began to heavily shed her wool, which has a surprisingly comfortable texture. The Guardians sold the material on the black market for a huge amount of units. Drax has since begun knitting Cammy wool mittens for the entire team. See, Cammy did make a profit. Ah, she's the llama that keeps on giving. Fairly certain she had maybe fulfilled one of her many important feats as the Celestial Madonna, Mantis set out to tie up loose ends, but got distracted by all the knots. She was last seen giving advice to an irritated monster queen. I mean, Hellbender's always irritated, so... Adam Warlock received most of the credit for stopping the Universal Truth. Once he was done basking in the galactic praise, he once again took up the role of healer and traveled the galaxy, helping those formerly lost to the promise return to reality. Nice of him. He even got a new coat. Cosmo remains the best boy. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Who's a good boy? He's Cosmo. Hey. We took down a god, or at least stuffed the genie back in its bottle. Yeah, this is just the... Do I get all my other costumes now for Star-Lord? Exactly, the goodest of boyos. He very much is. So where does Continuous take us? Oh, it's the credits again. Alright, well... No. Can I skip this? I just wanted to see the costumes. Damn it. Alright, well, whatever. So yeah, so letting Gamora fight Reika was the other big choice, which was takes one of his arms, weaken him in future encounters. This includes the big fight near the end of the game, so that's good. So we were fighting a weaker version. If the players choose to pay the fine, the very end scene of the action-adventure title is now changed to the Nova device deactivate the mana, leaving it floating in space. They mentioned that in the upcoming dialogue it says Nova Corps let the Guardians have access to their ship again because of the good they did, but that the team still owed a significant late fee. Okay, so I basically got the best possible ending. Like, I got everyone to show up to help. We fought a weakened version of the boss, and my ship. We paid the fine, and my ship didn't get disabled. So, but it looks like it doesn't. There is only the one ending. Game doesn't have multiple endings, and no matter what choice is made throughout the game, everyone will get the same final scenes. So, okay. So that, I mean, I now have even less. I now have even less incentive to replay the game than I did before. No, God, I mean, I will Google it for you. But I'm pretty sure Jack Flag doesn't matter. So I'm gonna happen for another Terran named Jack Flag, who's imprisoned by the Corps for impersonating a Nova Corpsman. Okay, now that just explains who he is. If you free the prisoner, you end up causing a slight chain of misfortune for the criminal, and ultimately you end up accidentally ejecting him into space outside the rock. The choice you make here has no implication on the story further down the line. There you go. So I could free him, or I guess he just stays there, but it's never brought up again, so... Sorry. Jack Flag was inconsequential to the rest of the plot. Yeah, I'm disappointed too, sorry. But there we go, that's Guardians of the Galaxy. Fun game, like I said. The combat was fine. Like, I get that the whole point of it was, like, managing your teammates, but I kind of wish they would still attack a bit more independently. Like, they didn't seem to have a whole lot of agency outside of you telling them to do things. Like, they'd shoot a little bit and attack a little bit, but it would have been nice if they were just as competent as I was when I wasn't telling them what to do. But I guess that might make the combat a bit too easy, because you could just go and run and hide, like a hero. Yeah, that's good. I like that. So I am very tired now. That was about 2 hours longer than I was hoping. Yeah. The metal scene again. I missed that the first time through.
It's fine. Really, I can sleep on the couch.
Alright, let's just exit the main menu. So I don't know. I feel like I'm sure I unlocked. Oh, New Game Plus. Maybe I get it in New Game Plus. Now, I'll because I think I got quite a lot of the achievements. Yeah, I only missed 6. Interrupt a Slake Beast, interrupt a Charger, defeat 50. That's the one that's I'd have to go out of my way to do, and find and equip all outfits. I reckon I can get those quite easily. I don't think I missed many outfits. So yeah, cool. I'm gonna go. Anyway, I'm gonna stop there. So because I'm tired, and well, that's the only reason I need. So thanks for watching. If you did, I've been Jack Dandy. You've all been just Dandy, and I shall see you on Monday for some GTA. I think is what's on the docket. So we should play some more GTA 3. So if I see you then, I'll see you then. Good night. Ugh.